Number 141. Treasure Secret Technique. Man, Han, Shore Realms cultivates 10. There are many God beautiful, technique law. If only copes with heart, by perspiration tyrannical, method endless. You think that who you are, really thinks oneself as a god, stands in the clouds high. In this duplicate restores, Yifan shoots up to the sky suddenly, again open hollow corner bracket compelling close hollow corner bracket to near. Li Xiaoman is startled, she has not thought that Yifan can actually fly, obviously, the opposite party can practice, at least in Spring of Life realm above, is not fleshly body is so tyrannically simple. His physique obviously not, in her heart surges up, difficult to be calm. Obstructs day 141. Chen Feng first is one startled, but quick tranquil, from the divine force fluctuation, the opposite party is divine bridge realm that's all. The light of glow also dares to vie with bright moon. He opens the palm, the starlight sprinkles, such as the mercury falls in torrents, is seemingly gentle, but is heavy such as extremely heavy, he must by endless divine force while still alive refining Yifan. Yifan takes a step in void, movement technique is mystical, every step falls, gives the Taoist magic natural feeling, avoided the starlight. Under, Ji Ziyu covers up the small mouth to whisper, this fellow secret are really many. Really looks like in the legend very much that old lunatic movement technique. By the present, even if were Chen Feng also changed face open hollow corner bracket color close hollow corner bracket, this movement technique had certain threat to him, was very mysterious. Yifan such as the mobile cloud, resembles the wind that sways, right now left, letting the person is unable to catch the shadow mark. This movement technique truly is very mysterious, he studied thoroughly for a year, peeps access that's all initially. On the same day, old lunatic one step took, the endless mountains land performed after behind, was worthy of the reputation shrink the ground to an inch, escaped quick innumerable times compared with others, made the indelible impression to Yifan. Tao runes that old lunatic leaves behind complicated to the extreme, he only understood the quite simple part, has not comprehended completely. Starlight is infinite, white-clothed Chen Feng drinks slowly, he raises the right hand, star river flows out, initially when such as shore disappearing rivulet, but the quick sky was then submerged by the star splendor, where regardless of Yifan hides, has the starlight to cover. The Yifan palm turns, where many purple copper 8 trigrams mirror, accumulation infinite divine light, such as round of sun is ordinary, shines to go toward Chen Feng. Radiant magnificent light, magnificently intense is incomparable, the giant light beam routed these star splendors all of a sudden, this is the strongest heavy treasure of Zhang family elder, is rare spirit object. What? Such powerful treasure lets Chen Feng startled, fast retreat. The distant place, the Ji Ziyu chuckle, said, really thinks that this fellow will only wield the fist, if tied down by his near body again, had the good play to look. Suddenly, Ji Ziyu could not smile, expression changed suddenly, said, void technique. The Yifan's body nearly vanishes, turns into wisp of black smoke to flutter forward, flashes before instantly, slap pats forward. Ji Ziyu has to be startled, Yifan first demonstrated inexplicable movement technique, then displays great void technique in Ji family ancient scripture unexpectedly. This is one that in void scripture records recommends big secret technique. Practices peak realm, can pass through void, has the energy of ghosts and gods immeasurable. I only wrote a tiny part that's all to him, does not have the powerful heart sutra support, is unable to display, this fellow studies certainly the immortal standard, is not inferior to void scripture. Obstructs day 141. This scissors, in the Chen Feng heart also shock, by the Yifan square, was nearly moved aside fast to the one side. Buzz. Void shakes, probably as ordinary in the disintegration. Yifan has not pursued, however presents a big hand of black in Chen Feng's side, blots out the sky under. Great void hand seal remnant type. Ji Ziyu called out in alarm low voice, talked to oneself, he has certainly repaired some unit of ancient scripture, otherwise is unable to execute great void hand seal. Pa, although Chen Feng is quick, but left arm by racket, at the scene arm bone smashing, left arm soft hung. The big hand of black diverges in the sky, but subdued many people on the scene. Chen-Feng complexion was pale, the forehead is in a cold sweat unceasingly. The distant place, star-peaked disciple shocks completely. Chen-Feng is how powerful, but since battle, has not gotten the winning side. At this moment was patted unexpectedly broke to pieces the left arm. This cannot imagine simply. Will his what origin, why have such method? This is how possible. Chen-Feng's senior brother is not his opponent. Unexpectedly was crushed the left arm. Ji Ziyu gripped tightened the show fist, thought that An Yifan had many secrets, did not look that simple like the surface. Hey! White-clothed Chen-Feng coldly shouted, in sea of bitterness runs out of together Star River, wells up toward his left arm. Flip-flop. His left arm is trembling, then a vibration, by the starlight baptism and moistening, breaks the arm to continue again. This Paramita realm's cultivator, injuring the body can heal fast. Is that what kind of secret technique? Chen-Feng first shows grave expression, that black big hand imprint was too mystical, lets in his heart by the present anxious. In the Yifan heart is also very surprised, great void hand seal is overbearing, has the strong striking power, what a pity he only grasped the remnant type, cannot display completely. On the other hand, Tao's scripture wheel and sea consolidation that stressed the foundation with the excavation, did not have the powerful attack method, lacked secret technique. You do not want to break the bone of my whole body, has the method to display freely. Really thinks how many secret art grasped, can with me for the enemy. Your divine force was badly far. Chen-Feng complexion becomes cold, opens mouth to put out fresh air, the body star splendor sparkle, 8 stars appear one after another. 7 stars like the head number of people, 7 rounds of small sun hang greatly probably in the air, then turns into the flowing light, charges into the 4 directions. Obstructs day 141. In an instant, this sky were different immediately, all of a sudden jet black, the space has the stars to reappear unexpectedly. He blocked the sky by powerful divine force, supposes the heaven and earth prisoner's cage, wants in dire straits Yifan. Uses taking advantage of Big Dipper star monarch divine force. Chen-Feng shouts out. In the sky, 7 stars sparkled immediately, that is not true 7 stars of the Big Dipper, is he cultivates the Big Dipper starlight that many years of institute agglomerates. Said, Paramita realms cultivates tend to be very powerful, years segment sanction. The Big Dipper works as the hovering flight body, city for the most powerful weapon. Do be divine sword, Chen-Feng shouts out. In 7 stars of the Big Dipper, the day first star of the Dipper is blazing, straight open hollow corner bracket shooting close hollow corner bracket under sword chi, cuts together toward Yifan. Day violent divine sword, under the heavenly jade star is exceptionally brilliant, sprinkles the eye-catching brilliance. Condenses the sword, cuts down Yifan. Day ridiculed divine sword, third sword glow wrestles the crack, such as a lightning across the sky. Sonorous. In the sky, the day power, Alioth, Kaiyang, flickering light and day ridiculed, heavenly jade and do be 7 stars of the Big Dipper to blossom in radiant splendor, bloom the dazzling brilliance. Condenses 7 divine sword, chops to cut vertically and horizontally able to move unhindered. Chen-Feng regards the powerful enemy Yifan, no point retains, cold sound said, I had said that must destroy the bone of your whole body, naturally can achieve. The Yifan footsteps on mysterious movement technique, avoids unceasingly, these sword glow are truly swift and fierce, he does not want to bump truly hardly. Buzz. Yifan made great void hand seal once again, a giant evil behind the scenes manipulator appears in the sky, pats toward Chen-Feng. However, this Chen-Feng is prepared early, first avoided. The black big hand imprint, passes the fluctuation of energy that sends out to let the person palpitation, slowly dissipation in sky. The great void hand seal might is truly peerless, but the fatal flaws, that is the speed is not very quick. This is the remnant type, is imperfect, is hard to strike to kill the enemy. Also has what method, although displays. Chen-Feng sneers. Yifan charged to the left and dashed to the right, but 7 stars of the Big Dipper always hangs above his top of the head, sweeps the sword light unceasingly. Chen Feng's senior brother to be taken the given name God Star by 7 stars of the Big Dipper, is really powerful. This sword chi grows continually, destroys the hardest defenses. Star Peak General Disciple cannot with the 7 stars of the Big Dipper sustenance mind. Chen Feng's senior brother innately gifted, 7 Tao spirit swords across the sky. Cuts to kill this child in the near future. Yi Fan soars to the heavens on, wields the fist of golden directly, pounds forward, wants to be shattered 7 stars. Under his body surface, a little selects black and yellow to reappear, by this guard. Divine force of opposite party is powerful, really can suppress him. Differed great realm, Chen Feng used the strong method, was not Yi Fan can contend. This 12th branch, the Yi Fan revolution profound law, knows in Zhang myriad things origin energy transfers unceasingly, resisted the powerful divine force oppression. Finally, he tears the divine force imprisonment, rushed to high sky, before arriving at 7 stars of the Big Dipper. The fist of golden strikes on the vault of heaven, void as if caved, a space distortion. Close quarter combat, he has the powerful self-confidence, a fist rumbles, is broken the doobie stars bang, a star splendor scatters in all directions to go immediately. Yi Fan wields the fist again and again, myriad things origin energy flashes past in the body surface, in the sky another 6 stars were also crushed by him. This Hao-Year energy, Chen Feng is startled, he is Paramita realm's cultivator, divine force is powerful, the true take action words, suppress Yi Fan sufficiently. However at present, actually appears such unusuality, the opposite party easily crushes its 19 Fortuna unexpectedly, making him somewhat anxious. This fellow or do person, crush Chen Feng's senior brother the 19 Fortuna unexpectedly, have how strong strength. Even if other sure powerhouse, not necessarily can achieve. Star Peak Disciple is extremely shocking, is very puzzled. Yi Fan's fleshly body is powerful enough, in addition myriad things origin energy wins around in the body, destroys the hardest defenses simply, nothing can prevent. My body indestructible, this Ben 19 Fortuna then indestructible, you think that destroyed is okay. Chen Feng drinks slowly, in the sky appears immediately again 7 stars of the Big Dipper. I destroy you, Yi Fan has to go all out, differed great realm, even if his many secret art, felt that had enough to do. Big Dipper manifestation, blocks the space and time. Chen Feng shouts out, 7 stars of the Big Dipper turns into 7 ray of light bunches, the dive, Yi Fan surrounding in middle. Bang, the stars sparkle, probably piece of star sea crashes, the Yi Fan seal in inside. This scissors, 7 stars of the Big Dipper manifestation has the innumerable stars, there becomes side starry sky. Although is not the genuine stars, condenses for the starlight, but seal divine bridge realm's cultivator was enough. Powerful divine force, several mountains are colliding probably, wanting Yi Fan to grind fine powder. Paramita realm's cultivator, divine force was too powerful, this way can its refined turn into ashes sooner or later. Yi Fan not startled, because he has powerful depends on one. Myriad things origin energy, this is he dares to shake other sure cultivators to be at hardly fundamentally. Although is unable to hit myriad things origin energy, when the endless starlight steamroll comes, all was shattered in its body surface, being hard wound to him. If can refine to complete my cauldron sacrifice again, or will quenching the body by myriad things origin energy successfully, at that time did not need to be like this passive. Since battle, he has been attempting, but cannot trigger one time. Supreme secret technique in this legend, although abstruse difficult, but is not long, definitely may melt with Tao scripture in the same place, he had revolved several hundred times. The long waiting, Star Peak disciple all no longer spoke, static and other Yi Fan were built up turn into ashes. Chen Feng magnificent rays of light, the white-clothed dustlessness, he really such as star monarch is all over the body ordinary, does not die the mediocre aura, stands as in the sky. Was at this time, in Yi Fan heart excited, after revolution supreme secret technique several hundred times, he triggers finally successfully. In this flash, he felt that the incomparable great strength, the strength extremely fast promotion, he thought rushed to Paramita realm. 10 times of strengths, unexpectedly are 10 times of strengths. He felt all these to dream, although this supreme secret technique was very difficult to trigger successfully, but actually could be called the priceless treasure. This is a change that is inconceivable, lets oneself body powerful 10 times instantaneously, cannot explain by the truth. This is one type transforms castoffs into delicacies the strength. Thump. A Yi Fan fist rumbles, will inundate heavenly stars to crush at the scene. One step stepped, the speed also 10 times of increases, his footsteps on old lunatic movement technique, rushes over instantly. Bang. Chen Feng is unable to avoid, was wasted by a fist, the whole body skeleton keeps ringing, broke dozens all of a sudden. The starlight sparkle, his divine force was defeated and dispersed, lost the battle efficiency. At the same time, Yi Fan felt that a body void, the strong strength such as open hollow corner bracket tied close hollow corner bracket water retreated generally, vanishes thoroughly does not see. This is a very strange feeling, the instantaneous touring number peak, the next second by the striking back primary form, was been also mysterious. Supreme secret technique, absolutely is the treasure. In the Yi Fan heart difficult to be calm, he thinks that this is more valuable than void ancient scripture. This is how possible, Chen Feng's senior brother was defeated unexpectedly, why can like this? He displayed what secret art, destroyed unexpectedly inundated the heavenly starlight, struck to fly Paramita realm's cultivator. Star Peak disciple is all in a daze dull, is somewhat hard to accept this fact. Middle, Li Xiaoman is most shocking, in the heart surges up, difficult to be calm, she felt very unreal. Kills people not the excessive point place, although you threaten that must destroy the bone of my whole body, but I actually do not want your life. Yi Fan stand forth, overlooks to fall to Chen Feng in dust. This great, Chen Feng white clothes stains the dust, a black hair fallen most, complexion is pale, is unable to accept this reality, the created body is hard to move. Who is, I do not understand, Star Peak always reveres alone, not being able to allow others to be strong, hopes you will put best into it from now on. After defeating Paramita realm's powerhouse, in Yi Fan heart suddenly tranquil, previous moving restlessly completely vanished. At this moment, Star Peak has many people to fly to here. Walked quickly, has to exceed Paramita realm's cultivator to appear. Ji Zheyu goes forward, pulls up Yi Fan to shoot up to the sky. At this moment, Dull Peak 2 clashes a rainbow suddenly, stretches across many mountain peaks, such as a real bridge crosses more than 10 li, 0.5 kilometers, Li Ruojian on Rainbow Bridge, receives and instructs the Yi Fan 2 people above. This lets everyone suck in a cold breath immediately. This is how tyrannical magical power, the manifestation rainbow, stretches across more than 10 mountain ranges. This method is shocking. Far spatial, several old people immobilized, cups one hand in the other across the chest to Rainbow Bridge immediately, said, Senior Brother Li, I and others and harmless. I know, Li Ruiyu said these three characters merely. The rainbow that crosses Dull Peak with more than 10 from the peak, such as the wave retreats generally, the military three people are appearing in the summit of Dull Peak instantly. Senior Brother Li is not ordinary. I felt more and more, he can compare ancient supreme being. Star Peak several elders whispered. Ji Zheyu is flabbergasted secretly, she felt that Li Ruiyu profound immeasurable, is more mystical than the Ji family's famous elder. Star Peak disciple 2 punched. The Ji Zheyu big looking askance fat, provokes the thread of conversation intentionally. Star Peak most outstanding disciple, you had not seen, although is unable to compare with Eastern Wilderness divine physique, but is not you can contend at present. Li Ruiyu said like this. Finally, Ji Zheyu is having the small yawn, goes to own small log cabin slender and wispy. Until this time, Yi Fan consulted to Li Ruiyu, said, I revolve several hundred times, triggers supreme secret technique, the senior may have what means that increases this probability. As realms enhances, the probability of triggering will increase. In addition, that seeks several other supreme secret technique, cultivate successfully one type, the triggering probability will always promote 10%. In the Yi Fan heart shocks, according to Li Ruiyu said, 9 secrets is called supreme secret technique, that is because was extremely uncommon. If 9 secrets unites thoroughly, did not say that other 8 secret technique supreme mighty force, list dull peak this type, can achieve perfection, almost can trigger at any time successfully. This, unbelievable, yes, transforms cast-offs into delicacies. Li Ruiyu also nods, said, perhaps, precisely, because was too inconceivable, since the sky does not allow 9 secrets to unite, therefore was analyzed, loses all directions. Who was arrived above my dull peak? Why does not come out to see? At this moment, Li Ruiyu opens the mouth suddenly. However, the surroundings are quiet, and does not have any sound. Not slight unusuality. On dull peak, cannot see strange silhouette, disciple that only then dozens receive newly, is constructing the log cabin in the halfway up the mountainside. They do not seem to hear the Li Ruiyu sound, completely ignorant. Ye fan forehead that woof golden little lake, a beat, powerful divine consciousness change form. Sweeps to all directions. He felt strange aura, but is actually not able to catch accurate, cannot determine whether had the person. Li Ruiyu complexion is tranquil, stands in the summit of dull peak, does not have any movement, his surrounding vegetation was prosperous immediately, grows to go toward periphery. Originally as G family's powerhouse, Great Void technique lives up to reputation, may pass through void the line, if is really surpassing the ancients and dazzling contemporaries, worthily as supreme secret technique. Li Ruiyu raises head stares, resembling to penetrate void, sees the source. In his underfoot, a vine extends to the midair, the emerald green desire drops, the above flower bud is in bud, open hollow corner bracket shooting close hollow corner bracket clear multi-colored sunlight. In this flash, the vine grows unceasingly, the fast extension, such as vigorous horned dragon is ordinary, rushes to the upper air, the flower bud blooms against the wind, flower petal glittering and translucent, lives the splendor shiningly, imprisons piece of void, contains in the giant flowers. This was nature great Tao, the flower petal represented eternal, imprisoned a side space. Dull peak lineage vain, or really uncommon, can present second supreme being. Void vanishes, an old person takes a step from void, stands as on the clear flower petal. Recommends a relaxed crisp article, is very relaxed, very refreshed. That book title top grade which mail, book number, outside also has the direct bus. Number 142. Yi Fan is startled, without thinking will run into him in Supreme Mystery Sect, how to come here. He was not 35 steps took Wei Jing, went to other place. On dull peak, the vine thick like the water jar, in the extension the sky is 100 meters away fully. Giant flowers, bloom piece by piece, resemble 5 open hollow corner bracket color close hollow corner bracket crystal, spits the rosy cloud to spurt auspicious, drags point magnificent light. In rarely seen, a azure clothes old person sends the silk delicately like the snow, complexion like the jade, no wrinkle, a pair of pupil profound like sea. In his back, a darkness, just like the night to fall, resembles a bottomless pit, including trim void, is giving great doubt such as the feeling of deep cool. Bow. His rarely seen sends out the light sound, the flower petal is gloomy, in case of mist shui, fast on the wane, then under the vine withers, crashes the upper air. The G family's old man figure has not moved, but jet black void actually spurts to be thin piece of black light, obstructs to gather together to the summit of dull peak under. Obstructs day 142. Pitch dark, such as bird cloud capping, with overpowering momentum, lets person of the feeling of having suffocation, probably black mountain feeds to press under. Li Ruiyu stands in same place, has moved, the surrounding vegetation twinkle green light, a towering ancient wood rapid growth, obstructs a day of gamp probably, the peak enters the upper air, keeps off endless black light in the above completely. Bang! Suddenly, the sky above presents a black trident, cuts the broken lofty tree all of a sudden, gets down to dull peak insert, is 100 meters, resembles can tear heaven and earth. Crash bang! On clumsy now, a white grand falls tail dive to the sky, such as the silver dragon soars to the heavens, tied down that black 3 righteousness halberds all of a sudden. The intense magnetism has not hit, without the brilliant brilliance, the silvery waterfall such as to circle refers to softly, tangled up, the giant trident will tie. G however great Tao, lives up to reputation. G family's old man drinks lowly, trim sky thoroughly dark, the dark cloud tumbles, the pressure falls, the purple thunder and lightning are sparkling, covers dull peak, bow. The Li Ruiyu surroundings, all vegetation overflow the fragrance, endless green light shoots up to the sky, in the sky had the light rain, a nature and gentle strength, flowed to the sky, filled the air to all directions. Shua, great void technique presence. The Ji family's old man is silent, appears in the Li Ruiyu back, Yu Pai goes. Bang! Li Ruiyu as if can completely understand void, caught the great void technique path, the backhand met the approaching enemy backward. Tubo Sizhuang in the same place, shakes a terrifying energy. However, has not wreaked havoc on Dull Peak, but the complete tail dive to the sky, vanished in the vault of heaven. Bang! The sound that the palm strikes sends out unceasingly, fearful energies from the summit of Dull Peak, probably lightning general tearing to upper air. The Ji family's old man executes great void technique, ghosts and gods immeasurable, appears in the different positions, is unable to forecast, this is supreme secret technique. But, Li Ruiyu has foresight, the movement like the passing clouds and flowing water, is natural, the big sleeve type dance, welcomed unceasingly to each position, blocked great void technique. Bang! Finally, a big hand of black blots out the sky, will put in order the Dull Peak summit to cover, wants to pull up it. This fearful scene, the frightening, terrifying fluctuation shocks in the bone of person directly, making one be flustered and suffocate, cannot help but shivers. Great void hand seal. This grade of method shocks everybody, formidable, common cultivator saw, is unable to give birth to the heart of resistance, is really fearful, such as a side universe tilted. Bang! Li Ruiyu to clashes, single palm welcomed. In an instant, Dull Peak fills the natural aura, the green light and black light impact and blending, the big hand of Li Ruiyu and black is all contained in inside. The intermittent depressed sound sends out, surrounding mountain peak shaking that shakes unceasingly, saw that the person heart startled guts of this scene is white and shiny. Finally, has not erupted destruction open hollow corner bracket nature close hollow corner bracket the aura, all magnificent light restrained, the big hand of black is slowly pale and void, Li Ruiyu descends on Dull Peak. Good. The Ji family's old man descends in the place, said, the Dull Peak inheritance really no small matter, is not ancient scripture, perhaps can compare ancient scripture, the Taoist magic nature, you really will actually become Dull Peak's second supreme being. Two people have not tried, but probed simply, but is sufficiently astonishing, does not know that the senior does arrive the standard peak to do. Li Ruiyu asked. Not far away, Yi Fan is somewhat surprised, Li Ruiyu big age, but must say that this person is a senior, it seems like certainly is the Ji family's famous elder. Calmly thinks extremely, comes out, seeks for now descendant while convenient. Obstructs day 142. At this moment, Ji Ziyu is hiding in the small log cabin, the big eye sparkling rotation, then went out, called out, how grandpa ancestor did you come? Naturally seeks you. Ji Doddle brother arrives my supreme mystery sect, how to greet. A supreme mystery sect's remote antiquity is long, intrudes rashly, but also asked fellow Taoist to forgive. Mr. Ji family's Ji Hong to far cups one hand in the other across the chest spatially. Ji Hong soars, toward far flies spatially, met with the old friend. On clumsy now, Yi Fan is afraid, prepares to travel, if walks away like this, thought that somewhat does not do right by Li Ruiyu. At this moment, Ji Ziyu seemed like has induced general, flew lithely, blocked his way, said, small open hollow corner bracket will close hollow corner bracket this child you want to slide. Nothing, I am take a walk that's all, you were really sensitive. Yi Fan denies flatly, on you have certainly many secrets, how otherwise like this to be afraid. Quote. Ji Ziyu to transfer Ling regarding him, then the head, was saying, a while you and I walk together, go to our Ji family. Kills me not to go. This is the Yi Fan's innermost thoughts, but in the surface has the smile, said, wishing for earnestly, if can marry into the wife's household G family that to be better. Kid understands anything. Ji Zayu Lighthouse said that equals. I had a younger female cousin was just 9 years old, matched with you actually. Don't I lack the daughter? You chaotically close hollow corner bracket what in reckless open hollow corner bracket to whisper. Ji Zidon evolved L his eyes. Finally, Ji family's famous elder Ji Hong returns to Dull Peak, calls Ji Zayu, said, I have the urgent matter to depart. You do not want open hollow corner bracket close hollow corner bracket to walk chaotically. First stays in Supreme Mystery Sect, outside situation is somewhat complex. Said that these words, Ji Dang then departs in a hurry. Regarding this result, Yi Fan is satisfied, at present he had the full fault time to prepare to depart. Shortly, Supreme Mystery Sect's sect leader and famous elder also depart 108th place main peak, flushes away toward the distant place. What had, in Supreme Mystery Sect, many disciple were discussing, holds the dense woods and Supreme Elder also sends out, this was many years of unprecedented matter. Until after first, has the news to transmit, an insane old person thoroughly appears in Wei country, doubtful 6,000 years ago peerless expert. This news shocked the surrounding dozens countries, Ji family, Flickering Light Holy Land and Supreme Mystery Sect all had peak powerhouse to send out, to track down. Unexpectedly was in years past unparalleled powerhouse, he lived unexpectedly in 6,000 above, but also had in this world, was too inconceivable. How a person can live in 6,000, simply as one living the history book, experienced each or dark or bright era, is really a miracle. In Supreme Mystery Sect, many people were discussing. After Yi Fan hears the news, in the heart vibrates, he thought of old lunatic all of a sudden, certainly is he. 6,000 years ago, heavenly jade holy land, prosperous incomparable, uses the strength of entire faction, captures ancient desolate holy land, is gone forever, removes from world. Old lunatic is the only survivor. Many people want to know, 6,000 years ago exactly had anything, what kind of one existence, desolate, under endless abysses. 6,000 years ago, old lunatic cultivation base heaven shaking, earth shattering, is difficult to meet the anti-hand in eastern wilderness. Evades the type apex character like him, lived in 6,000, still does not die, everyone wants to know that he achieved what kind of realm, to a mortal all so far, wants to listen respectfully to the instruction. Especially Ji family and Flickering Light Holy Land such aloof major powers, Supreme Elder in Gate wants to talk with the unparalleled character none who does not like this, such existence of can compare living fossil, regarding present age great person, is more attractive than eastern wilderness, several ancient scripture. The third day, there is a news to transmit. Was insane, that unparalleled powerhouse thorough was insane, no one may talk with it, cries to smile, is unable to communicate. Was too fearful, many famous elders, were flown by his sleeve fan, no one can approach. 6,000 years ago, heaven shaking, earth shattering, is not then able to estimate its strength now. Vanished, stepped unexpectedly merely several steps, the endless mountains land was thrown in rear area, was direct to leave Wei Jing. No one can follow his movement technique, fly into the sky and flee into the earth, is hard to look at his back. At this moment, Ji Zayu stops up Yi Fan, does not make him leave, said, you're that movement technique, with that old lunatic study. You in open hollow corner bracket chaotic close hollow corner bracket said anything, I cannot understand completely. Yi Fan is impossible to acknowledge. Definitely has the relations greatly, in RG family's old book has the detailed record, that exceeds shrink the ground to an inch movement technique, matchless, among world only then that old lunatic meeting. Yi Fan felt more and more, this small girl too ghost elf, his secret was almost discovered by it, does not pay attention slightly, was arrived by her keen detection exceptionally. Does senior, in this world have the immortal? Yi Fan arrives at the summit, consults to Li Ruiyu. The world we're all asking, having and does not have is unimportant, so long as the Yu firm, thinks immortal road to be feasible, walks unprecedented. Quote. Did old lunatic achieve what kind of realm? Properly speaking, lived in 6,000, simply as a miracle, does not become an immortal is really unreasonable. Perhaps Eastern Wilderness divine physique is unable live is so long time. Does not become an immortal, is then enchanted, he perhaps is such existence. Li Ruiyu also somewhat sighed. In Supreme Mystery Sect, outside abatement 108 place main peak, did not have completely from the peak, not all mountain range immortal chi winds around, some places are very bleak, is similar to dull peak general. Yifan this several days has prepared to depart, saunters in Supreme Mystery Sect unceasingly, thinks that final effort, constantly understood, which conditions opens domain portal to need, sect allows to pass. Setting sun in the western sky, sunset glow 7 red big half sky, he arrives on extremely bleak mountain ridge, here wormwood grass grows thickly, dry vine everywhere. Obstructs day 142. In this S1, he dumbfounded all of a sudden, on mountain ridge faces in a big blue stone of west, a silver-haired old person, the plus side lies down on, facing the setting sun. He in rags, seems like does not flee anciently, does not seem like this era clothing, in the mouth is muttering anything, the muddy old eyes is hanging 2 lines of teardrops. Old lunatic, unexpectedly is old lunatic. Number 143, secret. Under the blood color setting sun, the dry vine circles the blue stone, forest naugui nest, a piece chilly static. Old lunatic lies down in the big blue stone, facing the setting sun, in the old eyes has the infinite attachment, has moved expression, 2 lines of tears appear on the face awake especially co. This is heaven shaking, earth shattering unparalleled powerhouse. 6,000 years ago are then difficult to seek the opponent in Eastern Wilderness, but at this moment actually rolls up here. The skinny body trembles, making one have the sympathy and pities to fear. Senior. Yifan walks up, the squatting lower part of the body before the big blue stone, stares at old lunatic, his heart has the sympathy, but actually does not know how to help this old person. Old lunatic raises head looked at his one eyes, then turns the head to look that to bring to his attention to red glowing sun world all as if arsenic down pointing arrow that will soon sink, only has that to turn the blood color red glowing sun, can attract his complete mind. That year, setting sun like blood, heavenly jade vegetable, dish blood. On that day, the myriad things were on the wane, heavenly jade die. Old lunatic lived such big age, actually unceasing dripping tears, a pair of old eyes such as muddy. Senior, the past matter was unable to recall, the debt is over, wants to open. Yifan persuaded. Suddenly, Guangyang vanishes thoroughly, sinks the mountain peak. Obstructs day 143. Instantly, in double pupil of old lunatic the blood color setting sun vanishes suddenly open hollow corner bracket shooting close hollow corner bracket 2 magnificent light that sees day, pierced void all of a sudden. Moved open hollow corner bracket color close hollow corner bracket completely collected, he leapt sat all of a sudden. He changed a person to be common probably, such as the peerless sharp sword left slightly, the point finished open hollow corner bracket reveal close hollow corner bracket, let on mountain ridge a silence, all birds trembling with fear. Yifan felt the powerful oppression, if were not he has to exceed spiritual treasure fleshly body, at this moment perhaps the bone has broken the muscle booklet. Close, old lunatic such as the mountain is common, the huge pressure that passes, is unable to imagine. Their aura, he stares at Yifan, then held the Yifan's arm profoundly, both eyes all of a sudden. The Yifan pouring hit cold how spirit, this old lunatic was too fearful, this pressure, keeping him from making, exceeds seen any cultivator. He thought of ancient desolate forbidden land all of a sudden, thought of heavenly jade saintess, thought of the endless white bones on 9 holy mountains, thinks these desolate slave, old lunatic said, they, refer to these mostly. But, his aura had been mounted open hollow corner bracket close hollow corner bracket cleanly to be right over the past year. Old lunatic can also induce unexpectedly, this terrifying spiritual awareness makes people frightened. Old lunatic one strokes on his body, in an instant the heavenly jade saintess shadow mark appears, living standing in midair, bright eyes and white teeth, the physique is light and lively, graceful bearing like jade, beautiful unparalleled, lifelike, is nearly perfect. Yifan stares dumbfounded, what kind of one divine ability is this? Strokes gently, detains the living shadow mark, Really, here's something never heard of before to see what one never saw before. Old lunatic strokes again. Endless white bones, dense and numerous, appears on mountain ridge, on the same day in the skeleton that on 9 holy mountains saw, all presented. Suddenly, old lunatic grasps own head, the painful noisy wail, such as this solitary one wolf wept aloud. Ha ha ha, finally, he had a good laugh, if the shape is crazy. Does not become an immortal, is then enchanted. His a while crying a while smiles, when such as the past first met general, the temper tantrum, making people think pitiful duplicate, restores lamentable. Heavenly jade saintess is solemn, excels by far the beautiful and fragrant flowers, making the star moon per month probably soak however pales, stands as in the air. Endless white bones yin chi is dense, probably real arrival here, regarding the old lunatic rotation, seen very strange, making people feel that open hollow corner bracket wool close hollow corner bracket bone is terrified. Side, Yi Fan was mistaken that arrived at ancient desolate forbidden land, met grace and talent peerless heavenly jade saintess as well as these skeletons. Old lunatic sends out a depressed low roar, then suddenly dry begins, faces up to heavenly jade saintess also to have these white bones, in the pupil open hollow corner bracket shooting close hollow corner bracket 2 radiant rays, carves next, Dao character in the sky unexpectedly. Afterward, he holds up the head to stand, both hands slow and powerful paddling, all persons' shadows were engraved in void, becomes a huge design. Inside, white bones endless, mountains of corpses and seas of blood, midpoint heavenly jade saintess white clothed winds snow, black hair like waterfall, lifelike, has probably the soul general. This, rear area, in the Yi Fan heart is startled, uses void as the chart, the brand mark spirit rhyme, this method, here's something never heard of before to see what one never saw before, today personally sees, really makes one shock. Old lunatic both hands paddle, aura that is correct unexpectedly in circulation, clang, an acoustic shock sound sends out, he carves next, immortal, Xian character in that design, magnificent light is shining. That, immortal, Xian character has strange demonic power probably, gloomy, to as if only remained around, immortal, that the person's shadow in design all shines finally, only then some phantom indistinctly, blurred including most central heavenly jade saintess. The design paint exits open hollow corner bracket fan close hollow corner bracket aura, immortal, Xian character Dao charm of ignorant, veiled endless, gives great Dao to be boundless unexpectedly, Taoist magic natural feeling. Old lunatic stretches out one finger, refers, on own forehead. Obstructs day 143. The huge design in sky, turns into together the brand mark, crashes in his head, on his face shows joy, anger, sorrow, and happiness and other different expressions. In Yi Fan heart imposing, what is old lunatic this is making? Clang, the old lunatic forehead, that brand mark appears, internal shadow mark is getting more and more gloomy, only leaves behind magnificent light shining, immortal, Xian character. His is cutting the day to pass, is in a more profound memory. Yi Fan is startled secretly, old lunatic this method, making people be hard to estimate. Until was very long in the past, old lunatic is tranquil. Quote. At this time, he patted slap in the big blue stone gently, immediately had the waist dim halo to flash before, appears a mysterious design. Without a doubt, he is the paint awakes at this moment, is not reckless open hollow corner bracket chaotic close hollow corner bracket whips the blue stone. In Yi Fan heart one startled, watches with rapt attention, both eyes accumulated collection divine light, the dim halo, sparkles in the blue stone, probably scribbles as ordinary. It seems to have met before, looks familiar, he has the extremely familiar feeling. Mysterious standard movement technique. Quote. Yi Fan is startled, this design is complicated Dao runes, is abstruse and difficult. He once marked misconduct old lunatic movement technique, but compared with this complete Dao runes, difference was too far, this is true mysterious movement technique. In Yi Fan heart surprised uncertain, old lunatic takes a chart from his here, gives back to his chart, resembling is thinks that two do not owe. This S1, not being able to allow him to think, the centralized complete straw god, records this mysterious scribing. Halo open hollow corner bracket fan close hollow corner bracket ignorant veiled. Breaks in his double pupil, turns into the design, carves in his hearts. This secret chart is exceptionally abstruse and complex. Yi Fan evolved, immediately feels dizzily, his realm is too low, is unable to comprehend abstrusest Dao runes. This movement technique certainly is supreme secret technique. He is startled secretly. At this moment, the blue stone smashing, turned into fine powder, anything has not stayed behind. The old lunatic long body, walks toward the mountain ridge deep place. Yi Fan is surprised, follows in behind, although this old person insane thoroughly, but also has the sober time, he arrives at Taishuan to be certainly reasonable. This is barren mountains and wild hills, has also had it compared with Dull Peak, but is actually not main peak, has not stood and waited for a long time. What supreme mystery sect person in this? Led the way approximately more than 10 li, 0.5 kilometers, old lunatic stamped suddenly, the front 100 meters high short mountain split all of a sudden, just like was set up the jade to be excessively ordinary with the great axe by the deity. Behind, Yi Fan stares dumbfounded, prestige of the foot, shivery. Short mountain leeway 2 halves, just like 2 leaves of front doors that opened, old lunatic walked directly. Inside open hollow corner bracket fan close hollow corner bracket open hollow corner bracket fan close hollow corner bracket misty, just like the profound boundary, actually has sanctuary, probably an independent space. What person dares to rush to my Taishuan important location? Heed a shout to spread suddenly. Yi Fan halts in this, does not dare to go forward. Several persons shadows open hollow corner bracket fan close hollow corner bracket in the space of ignorant, veiled depart from that stop old lunatic. Brilliant rays clash, flushes away toward old lunatic, can clear seeing, have powerful iron seal, obstructs the day the big net, various powerful spiritual treasure, is sending out the fluctuation of terrifying. However, the old lunatic big sleeve wields, all treasures all turned into fine powder. Simply does not have a suspense, all magnificent light destroy completely, simply and at will, can say that has not taken an effort, surpasses strolls. Just in fog flushed 78 persons shadows that from open hollow corner bracket fan close hollow corner bracket, saw that all with amazement, but has not waited for them to make any response again. Old lunatic scolded one lightly, these people were shaken the dusk completely, crashed in the place. These people all are the white Blanchemus the old man, absolutely as the supreme mystery sect's elder, however has no difference in front of old lunatic with the ants. In Yi Fan heart imposing, if old lunatic wants to kill people, powerful such as supreme mystery sect will also turn into mountains of corpses and seas of blood, eastern wilderness fears living that no one keeps off. The old lunatic stride vanguard, enters directly front open hollow corner bracket fan close hollow corner bracket in fog. Yi Fan felt very astonished, sees these old people to faint, he has not worried, the stride flushed away forward. Open hollow corner bracket fan close hollow corner bracket fog has lifted completely, inundates heavenly stars to reappear, came in mountain valley unexpectedly. Here, the giant sacrificial altars, above engraves many Dao runes, has many ancient character. The mark has various some eastern wilderness regions. Domain portal. In the Yi Fan heart is startled, he thinks all of a sudden domain portal 2 characters, here certainly is supreme mystery sect's important location 1, domain portal. Obstructs day 143. If can provide enough source, activates Dao runes, then can cross void since then. Yi Fan thinks of here, the stride flushes away forward. If can cross from here to eastern wilderness, another end, will finish his strong wish. The region that supreme mystery sect, G family and flickering light Holy Land are it belongs to eastern wilderness, southern part, but Jade Lake Holy Land actually northeastern wilderness, north and south to far, no one can talk clearly. So away preparing, cultivator, even if can control JB the line, needs for several years the painstaking effort, makes one have a headache. Without domain portal, filling peace eastern wilderness is unable to exchange, the region was too big. In this region, outside abatement G family and flickering light Holy Land, when is supreme mystery sect most potential to be big? But, they after all are not Holy Land, Dao runes that carves, can only achieve in eastern wilderness most, cannot arrive at the northernmost. After old lunatic is on the sacrificial altar, has not used above Dao runes, but as begins to engrave on incomparably complicated standard runic patterns fast, entire sacrificial altar ka cha makes noise. He wants to use magnanimously here. Source, that's all. Dao runes he can definitely engrave. Old lunatic comes supreme mystery sect to cross void unexpectedly. Actually, does he want to go to where? Yi Fan is surprised, wants to know this answer. I should leave supreme mystery sect, but whether crosses void with old lunatic together. In Yi Fan heart sad, such an outstanding character, made him have the thought of followed. However, where God knows old lunatic must go, if appears in ancient desolate forbidden land, or absolute beginning ancient mind such life forbidden zone, that consequence is dreadful. The place that such living fossil, appears and disappears, cannot absolutely by common sense shelf it. Number 144. Today this chapter, stays up late to write the thing for these days, the spirit is exhausted. Calms the mind, I carefully think that under the following plot, forms in one's mind splendid content lay. At this moment, day open hollow corner bracket color close hollow corner bracket dark, stars. In Mountain Valley, the sacrificial altar is big, is built by mysterious jade completely, in the floor is open. Old lunatic refers to like the blade, carves above stroke, the facial expression is dedicated, the stone chip flutters about, complicated Dao runes, dense and numerous, deep brand marks on, abstruse incomparable, is unable to understand. The bright moonlight hangs, the bright moonlight sprinkles, domain portal here only then rustle the sound, mysterious jade is insightful, was carved groups of mysterious designs. Yi Fan waits and sees inside, wants to estimate, but the feeling is intermittent, that is the endless space brand mark, is very easy open hollow corner bracket fan close hollow corner bracket to lose in inside. Where senior do you want to go to? Yi Fan makes noise the inquiry. He thought that will follow rashly leads the way will be very possibly dangerous. Bang! Sacrificial altar shaking, mysterious jade blooms magnificent light, Dao runes is engraved by it, has taken shape, the old lunatic long body, stands in the sacrificial altar center. Sees him not to respond, Yi Fan is indecisive, can the back cover follow up? Obstructs day 144. Does senior, I want to travel together with you. He spoke again, like this unparalleled expert, is completely one living ancient scripture, if can by such character direction, cultivation base be thought did not progress by leaps and bounds is not good. But, at this moment, this old person was also insane, son crying a while smiles, simply has not responded to Yi Fan. Spelled, Yi Fan decides to follow the vanguard, originally he wants to leave Supreme Mystery Sect, here already no longer safe. If we're brought back to Ji family, the consequence is dreadful. Brother Yi jumps, flies the sacrificial altar, arrives at the center, stands with old lunatic abreast in row. In this K, the sacrificial altar starts to extract the energy, buries in underground, source, blooming brilliance, waves flow probably generally to the sacrificial altar. Mysterious jade is insightful, sparkles unceasingly, under old lunatic engraved Dao runes to have the life probably, unceasing tremor, all spiritual wisdom, bright. Void twists, caves in unceasingly, then a pitch-dark gateway opens wide, domain portal opens successfully, does not know where the even, including approaches. The intelligence is wrong open hollow corner bracket chaotically close hollow corner bracket old lunatic lifted the foot to step, Yi Fan followed, appeared in the silent nihility, inside anything was not appreciable, eternal darkness, boundless silence. Domain portal closes slowly, then the entire sacrificial altar starts to extract the endless source strength. Suddenly, old lunatic yelled, he grasped the head, that, immortal, Xian, character of forehead shone shiningly, passes a mysterious energy, wrapped him. This is a fearful strength, void is unexpectedly unstable, starts to be cracked, in the eternal darkness glitters strange magnificent light. Old lunatic raises head to fall down, falls into sinks in the dormancy, the static float there, was motionless, the body was covered by a filiform thing, all runs out from, immortal, Xian, character of forehead, such as the cocoon is common. Yi Fan is startled. What change old lunatic had shattered the space unexpectedly, will soon cross void. This place actually not Chinese Penicillin decides extremely. This is the huge disaster. Ended, how to have such matter. Yi Fan complexion was white immediately. When crossing void has the accident, will frequently meet a cruel death. Ka-cha, crosses the void failure, has big cracks, will soon start to crash. Yi Fan starts to revolve buys unreliably, transfers myriad things origin energy that crazily, Tao scripture, records diligently. Void, if crushes, without the nose big divine force resistance, he will definitely turn into fine powder. This is a long and distressed process, regarding Yi Fan as a suffering, void not immediately the disintegration. Finally, myriad things origin energy flowed together finally, spouse open hollow corner bracket fan close hollow corner bracket in its body misty, passes the heavy thick aura. I am unable to inspire Yi Fan to hold myriad things origin energy completely, by old lunatic that the cocoon covers, perhaps only has this body, when can block the void breakage the strength of vibrating. Ka-cha. Finally, the eternal darkness, the withstood strength reached the limit, bang was stave. The void smashing, achieves peak, is the silent annihilation. The elephant invisible, big sound hopes the sound. Destruction open hollow corner bracket nature close hollow corner bracket strength fragments all. In this moment old lunatic roughly the gauge eye. His cocoon flowed strange magnificent light, haunched light screens, immobilized a side space. Bang. Obstructs day 144. Old lunatic and Yi Fan were shaken. Reappears in the real world. Has not left Supreme Mystery Sect, but went through dozens li, 0.5 kilometers, that's all. They crash on an unmanned mountain range. At this moment, the direction transmits the deafening sound. Magnificent light soars to the heavens, that mysterious jade sacrificial altar cracked. Bang! This is a powerful fluctuation of energy. The brilliant ray direct impact sky. Let's inundate heavenly stars not to have the light gloomily. There has 10 rounds sun also to appear probably, shines all directions. A Yi Fan lingering fear, crossing void was too dangerous, such fearful energy crushes his body sufficiently multiple, crashed from this place luckily. In Supreme Mystery Sect, 108 place main peak cultivator was alarmed, the domain portal location, ray magnificently intense, dozens volcanoes are also erupting probably, let everyone change his countenance. This was. Domain portal is opened, the space was penetrated, crosses the void failure. When difficult Tao self Taishuan great person crosses void had the accident surprise. Many elders all soar, look out the domain portal location. At the same time, Taishuan sect leader with many famous elders is shocking, like the deep fluctuation of energy, making them feel an anxiety. Who is opening domain portal? Supreme Elder inquired. Void crashed, if some people in middle, were perhaps more unfortunate than fortunate. Another Supreme Elder shows surprised uncertain expression. Inside and outside dozens, a Yi Fan palpitation, prepares secretly rejoices to escape. Without myriad things origin energy, without the old lunatic cocoon, I died mostly. He is slowly quiet. This K, they crash in mountainside mountain ranges, old lunatic, dollar by the cocoon package, fell into the deep sleep, motionless. Like this outstanding character, is not really able to estimate, the void smashing, is hard to do to him. In the Yi Fan heart shocks. In fact, void will crash, completely because of the old lunatic reason. Yi Fan does not dare to stay, builds old lunatic such as to fly generally to incurring the peak flushes away, he has not flown, only goes through in the mountain forest. This K, Supreme Mystery Sect electricity big open hollow corner bracket chaotic close hollow corner bracket, 108 place main peak, many charge into the domain portal location, no one pays attention to dull peak this direction radically. Brother Yi took dull peak old lunatic, places in broken palace that in oneself occupy. Li Ruiu's silent appearance, said solemnly, are related with you. The spiritual awareness was especially keen, perceives exceptionally. Does not have the relations. Yi Fan directly to aim at old lunatic with me. Li Ruiyu by the Divine Consciousness Investigation. His Tao heart immediately not Chinese penicetum, the feeling that body unexpectedly some are going to tear. The nature great Tao circulation is impeded, the front cocoon seems like demonic embryo, lets his intermittent palpitation. This was, he held breath a cold air qi, had left several strides to retreat one after another. Yi Fan has not concealed, said the old lunatic status directly, the matter will say succinctly. Does not become an immortal, is then enchanted, 6,000 years ago outstanding expert. Li Ruiyu changing countenance as hard stays quiet. Anybody learned, must shock, old lunatic after innumerable era, may be called one living ancient scripture. Such character appears on my clumsy now, does not know that is good or bad. Li Ruiyu frowns to Taishuan. At this moment, Taishuan sect leader is staring at the mysterious jade stage of cracking with some famous elders. For a very long time the language, in the heart had not filled shock. Such Tao runes was extremely abstruse, is very difficult to understand, perhaps domain portal also only this much in Holy Land. Under is who engraves. At this time, protected to sober in this is several elders, immediately said the process fast. Obstructs day 144. What, certainly is he. Taishuan sect leader is all startled to accommodate with these famous elder shows. Shortly, the famous elder in Taishuan sect leader and gate all appears on Dull Peak. Li Ruiyu welcomed them to hear. Old lunatic appeared here, was important, he cannot conceal. However, Li Ruiyu has not mentioned Yi Fan. The word said that old lunatic crashes from void. The accident surprise appears on Dull Peak. In the following several days, all are very tranquil. Supreme Mystery Sect blocked off the flow of news, has not spread. Elder in Supreme Mystery Sect, old lunatic, when the sanctification thing supplied, sending the specialist to protect, was for fear that alarmed. Old lunatic at a marvelous condition, was covered by the cocoon, has the strange energy to past. A Supreme Mystery Sect's famous elder wants to investigate, the finally shaken mouth spits the blood. You discover not to have, on Dull Peak has the strangeness, certainly has what secret. Quote. Jizeyu to say to Yi Fan on the quiet. A Yi Fan dumbness, he was warned by Li Ruiyu, cannot divulge a secret, otherwise he may be involved. Wish old lunatic to wake up earlier, do not have. Yi Fan also only to pray accidentally, surprisingly, like this secretly. In the next several days, did not have the wave not to have the stagnant and turbid water as before, very tranquil. Now, Dull Peak rises, the position improvement, received many outstanding disciple, on main peak not indejected. Every day, has other main peak disciple to visit, Yi Fan knew many young disciple, Jizeyu such as many things around a center gathered round generally. On this day Star Peak comes the person, invited Jizeyu and Yi Fan unexpectedly, knew after this news, Yi Fan frowns immediately, but the Jizeyu joke was sweet. She did not fear that the opposite party looked for trouble. On the same day, Jizeyu mysterious said to Brother Yi, my grandpa ancestor came. A Yi Fan startled, subconscious opens the mouth, said, Kwang old codger and came. How you spoke. Jizeyu stares him by the big eye. Does slip in speech, want to take you to go back. Yi Fan asking embarrassedly. It is not, old lunatic appears on Dull Peak. Supreme Mystery Sect thinks living secret that can keep, but my family also had flickering light Holy Land to know. Now several great person rush to this place, will then definitely have the unusual matter to happen. Yi Fan is very ashamed, a lot, he cannot say to Jizeyu, but the opposite party all that held nothing back to know told him. Far spatial, a golden ancient war chariot steamroll crosses the vault of heaven, rumble comes, on war chariot covered entirely the slash arrow hole, passes is sending endless great changes and remote aura. Number 145. Behind, everyone is very surprised. Ji Haoyu executes vision, to this obscure youngster take action. The flickering light saint's beautiful pupil opens the eyes is very big, winks stares at bright moon rises above the sea vision. Li Xiaoman stands up. Arrived for Ji family and flickering light Holy Land great person, Taishuan sect leader welcomed with many famous elders personally. Dull Peak, the overgrown with weeds, dry vine proliferates, the palace is ruined, but actually causes clouds rising in the 8 directions today. 9 Azure Flood Dragon. Cross the vault of heaven, just like the joint water casting. The Azure Flood Dragon Whale Twinkle. Filled shock open hollow corner bracket nature close hollow corner bracket the strength feeling. Is drawing golden ancient war chariot. Rumble the steamroll comes, to sink to congeal, but the atmosphere, such as runs out from the historical picture scroll. Flickering light holy land and G family's great person comes in waves, altogether while a car, Riage, appears on dull peak. Taishuan 108 place main peak. Many powerhouse were alarmed, many elders look into the distance to hear. In the broken palace, old lunatic is motionless, was covered by the silver-white cocoon, vibrates a mysterious strength, making the entire summit follow it simultaneously the pulsation, probably demonic embryo, seems like a mortal seed, making people feel the palpitation. This was a feeling that was hard to state clearly. Flickering light holy land and G family's great person beginning 10 enters this palace to change face open hollow corner bracket color close hollow corner bracket. They have not spoken, sat directly, the closed eyes ponder, induced attentively. 6,000 years ago outstanding characters, now the doubtful fold, to them is the greatest opportunity, if can comprehend the supreme wondrous truth in this pulsation, will enjoy lifelong, perhaps has the turning point of becoming an immortal. Obstructs day 145. Hey, if Y, has great person to appear rarely, happen to can see the real face. Jizayu is slim and graceful, if skin cream, white teeth clear, eyes falls the spiritual energy, she holds on Yi Fan, some doubt, said, where do you want to go to? I find a peaceful place to practice, with its envies the great person power and influence, not, if knows. Brother Yi truly is intense to avoid, the secret or too many are not the good deed, facing from major powers that ancient desolate era inheritance gets down, he has to the caution and care. We go to making of Star Peak, words that does not go, they also really think that we feared. Jizayu said like this. Okay, you go, I must practice. Yi Fan does not want to go to Star Peak, so as to avoid a noise open hollow corner bracket chaotically close hollow corner bracket. Finally, Yi Fan in an unmanned mountain range, calmly practices, simultaneously starts to consider oneself what course to follow, he decided after another old lunatic conditions understand, departs. In following several days, Supreme Mystery Sect by often has the great person arrival, all comes for old lunatic, that ancient palace of Wafeng becomes side divine soil simply quickly. When the idler cannot approach, can sit cross-legged inside person as the illustrious generation, all vibrates aside sufficiently. On this day, Star Peak dispatches the person to invite Yi Fan and Jizayu. The person of delivering a letter stated clearly, is certainly harmless, but to relax relations between two lineage vain. In any case is also the safe without matter. Jizayu complied, dragging Yi Fan to enter the region that Star Peak is at together. The guided person has not drawn onto Star Peak main peak them, but arrived at one piece from the peaks. This place, the mountain range is beautiful, scenery open hollow corner bracket color close hollow corner bracket exquisite, the mist like the smoke, winds around in the summit, at the foot of the mountain running water murmur, ancient wood accompanies old vine, is really lonesome and quiet. Front, in fragrant grassland, some young men and women sit, before everyone, has a wooden table, chalked up the fruits and good wine. Din dong. Middle a blue clothes man is playing a chin, both hands sway, such as butterfly handsome, gives nimble and resourceful, but the righteousness lithe feeling, the finger has delimited the string, the music is beautiful and interesting to listen, making the person mind tranquil. Saw that Yi Fan and Jizayu arrive, the blue clothes man stops playing a chin, first standing up, others follow welcome forward. 2 arrivals, flowers and plants all over, were bright colored suddenly got up, blue clothes man to be polite, be with smile on the face, asking 2 people to take a seat. His stature is tall, the 24 or 25-year-old appearance, a water blue clothing dances in the breeze with the wind, the words curtain are not many, gives the gentle and nimble and resourceful feeling. It can be said that this blue clothes man has unique makings, very easy to pull closer the relations, making the life have the favorable impression. My seclusion 2 years, White Star Peak left seclusion, knows that today my star peak disciple and dull peak had some friction. Today please to come, but to apologize, not his intent. This personal name is Hua Yunfei, is quite close to its, such as the mobile cloud, resembles the wind that sways, indistinct and elusive feeling. Magnificence brother said, making me blush with shame, although there is a reason, but was I injured star peak disciple after all? Since the opposite party treats with good manners, is really polite, Yi Fan naturally must also by the ritual. I am not artificial. In recent years, star peak is prosperous, causing many disciple to be complacent and overbearing, thinks that in Taishuan star peak reveres alone, is really not good. I have hearing early. Little brother Yi, take action teaches, as really they have only self to blame, cannot complain about others, said that I must thank you to make them engage in introspection. Hua Yunfei is very sincere, in the scholarly has the nimble and resourceful makings, making one bathe in fresh air. Yi Fan has hearing early, the lord of Star Peak is then surnamed Hua. In the Taishuan history, half-sect leader stems from Star Peak, but this in half has half as Hua, can say Hua in Supreme Mystery sect has the pivotal position. In fact, Taishuan Opens sends the founder to be then surnamed Hua, therefore Hua, although the potential is big, but no one feels excessively, even thinks should so. After the people salute upon meeting mutually, sits in fragrant grassland, on me in the row, expression is also quiet, after situated in the Hua Yunfei left side wooden table. Today I reveal shortcomings, missile born, apologize to dull peak, this has uncovered, later within two lineage, vein live together in peace and harmony. Hua Yunfei double handles gently caresses the guqin, din dong the music spreads, such as the clear spring flowed under the moonlit night, lets person mind quiet and peaceful. This is an apologizing tune, has certain implication, but regarding Yi Fan, can only listen to certain concept, but during does not know the literary reference. Ji Zheyu in sound transmission, said in secret, I thought that this Hua Yunfei was strong. Obstructs day 145. Yi Fan in heart of audit imposing, although he knows that Hua Yunfei is definitely uncommon, but has not thought unexpectedly powerful in this way. Hua Yunfei is the young grandson of Lord of Star Peak. The talent is extraordinary. At age 18 became the Star Peak younger generation's first person. At age 22, Taishuan 108 place main peak. In cutting down no one has been able to suppress him. The outside world thinks that my elder brother Haoyu was refrigerated for 20 years. Actually he then went out and formed and experienced by the elder secret belt, bring in 2 years ago, once had a war with Hua Yunfei. Ji family body Ji Haoyu, 2 years ago great war Hua Yunfei, that is showdown between a talents, divine physique, although shakes the world, but Ji Haoyu paid some prices, defeats Hua Yunfei. Such powerful, Yi Fan very surprised d. Yes, outside abatement divine physique, the contemporaries are very quenchless he, innately gifted, my elder brother Haoyu took very big effort, defeats him, sooner or later he can shake eastern wilderness, under divine physique, is almost invincible. Ji Zheyu nods to say in secret. This S1, Hua Yunfei both hands are light and lively, caresses in the string, such as the passing clouds and flowing water, resemble the immortal fog to move, give very elusive feeling. Although is a man, but is nimbler more and resourceful than the female, plays the beautiful music movement, such as clear spring gurgling flows, resembles the moonlight circulation, element pale dim harmonious tranquil. The chin tune outlined the poetic and beautiful wonderland unexpectedly, everyone immersed in, later the bird was even attracted. A thrush is somewhat timid, but descends finally, stops before the zither gene, shortly after an oriole falls, was directed by the zither music, short 7.5 minutes, the have several hundred birds fall in fragrant grassland, before standing is in the guqin. This is a marvelous sight, Hua Yunfei elusive like the immortal, keenly intelligent of whole person bell heaven and earth, making 100 birds come towards, blended with the scenery, resembles unites with this side small heaven and earth. Saw this scene, Yi Fan also difficult to be calm, this Hua Yunfei was not an average man, he asked secretly, your elder brother was divine physique, cultivates successfully bright moon rises above the sea this vision, defeated he also to make very big effort. After Hua Yunfei also cultivates successfully ancient supreme being vision, that fought, His seclusion 2 years. Leave now, outside immeasurably deep yo abatement glucoside elder brother. I want in this region, the contemporaries no one to be his opponent. 100 birds are not willing to depart finally unexpectedly, however danced in the air in nearby fan, added 1 point of beautiful scene. On this only Yingtian had, the world can result in several chapters to hear. Yi fan claps, to praise side. Magnificence brother is really the celestial, the tune moves the celestial mountain, 100 birds come towards, really impressive with admiring. Overpraised, but to smelt nature joyfully open hollow corner bracket close hollow corner bracket but is, cannot be regarded anything. At this point, he holds up the wine glass, said, hope Star Peak and Dull Peak lives together in peace and harmony. The people raise glass to have a drink together, Pat buys. In the brother Yi heart shakes, did Li Xiaoman tell the facts inadequately? Such words will perhaps make very big trouble, he stares to Li Xiaoman. At this moment, Li Xiaoman wears white clothed, the appearance is simple and beautiful, complexion is light, such as pure white lotus flower, cannot see anything. It is not able to compare with eastern wilderness. Yi Fan drinks the ratafia lightly, puts down the wine glass, expression is tranquil, said, are there, no one can practice, the birth and death, is common, 100 years old are the longevities. Little brother Yi was modest, I want to consult 12 to you sincerely, you are liberal with Yi to teach to the popularity at the time. Hua Yunfei seems very sincere, respected Yi Fan 1 glass of ratafia, said, I thought that your hometown, has some inevitable relation with here. In the Yi Fan heart vibrates, he has a feeling, the opposite party as if understands many, did Li Xiaoman really clarify inadequately to it? Ji Ziyu rotates in the side big eye unceasingly, she thought that Yi Fan's secret were too many, decided secretly must unearth as soon as possible. Ji family that Ji ancient desolate era inheritance gets down, the name shakes eastern wilderness, Ji families misses a guest in my Taishuan, really somewhat neglected. Hua Yunfei raises glass to Ji Ziyu shows a faint smile. Ancient desolate aristocratic family miss, this status makes others shake immediately, Li Xiaoman is very surprised, shows surprise look. Ji Ziyu does not feel the accident surprise. In fact on Dull Peak many disciple clear, Li understood her status, do not say the young grandson of Lord of Star Peak. She smiles, on the left cheeks ripples a small dimple, said, I called Ji Ziyu, Ji Rivers Ji, East rising purple Chi purple, the moon per month of moon. Ji River, in the Yi Fan heart moves, he had not asked the matter in Ji Ziyu, has many questions at this moment, does the person in this world also know Ji River? You do not know that the ancient East has a river, her name was Ji River, was famous in eastern wilderness, before my main house gate wound through, calculated the time, least has flowed for 50,000 years. The Ji Ziyu big eye is flashing the strange ray. In Yi Fan heart surprised, this time was too remote, far exceeded that Ji River of Earth last past absolutely. I should visit Miss Ziyu early, was only because of just left seclusion that's all. I and your elder brother from an exchange of blows friendship grows, said that was not a bystander. Hua Yunfei Hao said, at this point, he stands up, said, I greet several honored guests, you sit for a while in this. Not firm magnificence brother welcomed, I and others had arrived. Obstructs day 145. This place, the view is exquisite, the flowers and trees are fresh, strange stone displays, the pavilion embellishes. Not far away, comes more than 10 people, there are both men and women, as all extraordinary, male handsome, the female is beautiful, just likes in the deity the person. How elder brother how you came, the Ji Ziyu low voice whisper, hid to swallow behind Yi Fan's. Dull Peak, 6,000 years ago unparalleled character deep sleep, cause flickering light, Ji family and other major powers to have great person to come this, gathers there. Meanwhile, some outstanding disciple also people in these major powers arrive at Taishuan, middle then included Eastern Wilderness Divine Physique Ji Haoyu, Flickering Light Holy Land Saintess, as well as other sects young heroes. Hua Yunfei moves forward to meet somebody with a smile, directs here more than 10 people. Ziyu, a Ji Haoyu purple clothes is floating, like the bright moonlight, the makings ultra dust is calmly refined, such as divinity is ordinary, seems the endless halo to cover in the body. He stares at Jizayu. Elder brother Haoyu. Jizayu sweet smiling, walked running that comes out to jump from Yifan behind in the past, grasped an arm of Ji Haoyu. How can you with him in the same place? Although Ji Haoyu complexion is tranquil, but the look actually somewhat compels the person, looks to Yifan. He remembered this person clearly once with many big monsters in the same place. Why can't I with him in the same place? Jizayu wrinkled the fine jade nose, discontented sways the arm of Ji Haoyu. Come more than 10 people, can say that as a hero. Everyone looks to Ji Haoyu and Yifan. Ina and Quat includes flickering light Holy Land Saint is also here. It may be said that the posture of beautiful woman, the appearance of shaming the moon and flowers, such as exiles a mortal descending to earth, bright-colored, but transcend worldly affairs. Ji Haoyu has not said anything, forwarded several strides, open hollow corner bracket compelling close hollow corner bracket regarded Yifan, said, since these months, my younger sister continuously with you in the same place. Yifan sits well there, has not set out, said person God altogether indignant words, said, right, food and lodging same place. What are you saying? Although Ji Haoyu complexion is tranquil, just like bright moonlight to hang here, but in the eye pupil has the magnificent light twinkle, compels the person. Sorry, the speaking incorrectly words, we have gone hand in hand, have almost not separated. You're this fellow, does not want open hollow corner bracket close hollow corner bracket speech chaotically. Ji Zayu beat his. Ji Haoyu double pupil divine light deep and clear, the purple clothes dances in the breeze, stands there, stares at Yifan, does not know that is thinking anything. Suddenly, the blue sea appears, is sparkling lake, bright moonlight raises slowly, bright moon rises above the sea vision, appears behind Ji Haoyu, such as the moonlight of water goes toward the Yifan circulation. Elder brother Haoyu Uny. Ji Zayu is startled, hurried stop, but Ji Haoyu behind blue sea actually passes together the wave light, immobilized she. Number 146. Chapter 146 resists divine physique. Soothes the health guard to rise the bright moonlight, is supreme being vision, the might cannot guess. By this vision, obliterates many big monsters seriously, sweeps away all obstacles, no one may with it fighting. At this moment, he actually copes with an obscure youngster by this world vision rarely, making the surrounding talent heroes have to be surprised. Yifan truly one startled, the difference of both present fame heaven and earth, is honored as divine physique Ji Haoyu actually to his take action, this surpassed him as well as everyone's expectation. Although he is saint physique, golden sea of bitterness is extremely extraordinary, to stand out from the masses, but actually cannot display, can only appear in his within the body. Yifan does not think that golden sea of bitterness is vision, he thought that this is only strength of source, cultivate successfully true vision also requires the time. Obstructs day 146. Perhaps this place, he strongest attack inspires myriad things origin energy, but he cannot control truly. All these happen in the time it takes a spark to fly off of a piece of flint, the people make many responses without enough time. Moonlight like water, in a flash however, stops in the Yifan's near. Has not fallen, Ji Haoyu such as divinity is ordinary, in the top of the head has 9 ray of light links to wind around, such as divine king is ordinary, stares at Yifan, the look is swift and fierce. Sighed, Ji Zayu released a long breath, called out, why elder brother Haoyu you, stop quickly, you cultivate repair 3 mystic realm, he is wheel and sea realm small cultivator that's all, why can try him with vision. Others suddenly, were mistaken Ji Haoyu really must strike to kill this obscure youngster by bright moon rises above the sea. Hua Yunfei walks up, said, brother Haoyu vision put away, you for divine physique, does not need to come coercion little brother Yi by this quickly. You really think that I am testing him? Ji Haoyu has not turned around, flickers is staring at Yifan, shows grave expression, said, I truly in by vision suppress he, but actually received impediment, the moonlight has not fallen. What? Behind, everyone changed face open hollow corner bracket color close hollow corner bracket, is this possible? Many people first think, Ji Haoyu is chatting. Ji Haoyu said is true, so when the short distance, first sees Yi Fan, he surges a strange feeling, his divine physique cannot help but shines, making him feel that is really strange. It is not on the opposite party has the most precious object to attract him, was the physique of opposite party is special, making his divine physique have the special induction. Hua Yunfei has not continued to prevent, the whole person appears elusive incomparable, the blue clothes flutters, he seemed like into static generally, obviously as inducing anything carefully. Flickering light saintess, is flickering light Holy Land most outstanding female disciple. If the pearl spits auspicious, skin clear. The whole body has splendid light to wind around, the immortal body is tall and graceful, slim and graceful, such as divine lotus blooms, the whole person makings are indistinct, open hollow corner bracket color close hollow corner bracket appearance is certainly tranquil, closes the beautiful pupil, is inducing carefully. Sky over the Jihaoyu top of the head, at that round of bright moonlight revolution, a moonlight flows like the wave gently, when toward every flush is away. Also, such as the moonlight of water, before stopping a moment ago saves the Yi Fan's body, has not fallen. Probably received impediment. The moon per month plate vibrates, has probably big piece pure white feather open hollow corner bracket wool close hollow corner bracket to sprinkle, piece by piece clear, is indistinct has the sonorous sound to send out. However, remains unchanged, the pure white moonlight was decided there, being hard pressure falls, by invisible strength imprisonment in front. Clang clang clang, that bright moonlight shakes again, moonblade like glow open hollow corner bracket shooting close hollow corner bracket, various monster races magic weapons collapsed at the first blow in front of this blade on the same day, was twisted fine powder, this moment Jihaoyu cuts directly by it. Obstructs day 146. Elder brother, Ji Ziyu calls out in alarm, but by immobilize the figure, is unable to stop. Hua Yunfei shows surprise look, he with Jihaoyu Great War, had naturally known the might of this blade, is the matter of present, making people chest cavity be dumbfounded. Moon blade such as the light electricity, cuts motionless unexpectedly, although the pressure falls, quickly open hollow corner bracket compelling close hollow corner bracket to the Yi Fan's near, but was still blocked. By the present, everyone shows shock open hollow corner bracket color close hollow corner bracket, obscure small cultivator. Possibly how to keep off lives in the attack of divine physique. Why like this, everyone's vision will condense on Yi Fan's, shows is all startled with puzzled expression. Everyone understands, is not bright moon rises above the sea vision has unearned reputation, this is ancient supreme being creates, the might is extraordinary, even if elder powerhouse, is hard to hug the front, can easily shake fine powder. On the same day, many big monsters including these big sisters, before bright moon rises above the sea vision, the strength to hit back, had not been easily cut to kill and crush slightly, is the tearing mountain and wrecking land, was a cinch, this vision was fearful. However, at this moment is actually this scene, is really amazing. My feeling really not wrong, first sees him to think that not right, in the Jihaoyu heart talked to oneself. Domestic animal. The Jihaoyu head bright moonlight vibrates, the rotation, he recommends the sea to be turbulent slowly behind, the great waves soar to the heavens, curls toward Yi Fan. At this moment, Yi Fan's feels very strange, golden sea of bitterness of his within the body is surging, the purple thunder and lightning is interweaving, wants to clash, but is actually not able to achieve, he does not know how to guide. But, actually the inexplicable strengths overflowed. Block vision of opposite party, some only he himself understand, actually yes what's the matter. This is ancient desolate saint physique in showdown eastern wilderness divine physique. The dark blue vastness, surge the near, can the pull up mountain crack place, be able to imprison all. Let cultivation 3 mystic realms powerhouse such as in the falling mire, is hard to move. But, the blue sea has not imprisoned Yi Fan, was actually instead decided before its raging waves falls. The wild waves return to normal, instantaneous uneventful. In this 12th branch, that bright moonlight sank slowly, this is the bright moon rises above the sea vision most powerful killer copper. The legend, the bright moonlight can moving mountains to fill the seas, the tearing vault of heaven, the smashing land, be possible easily to cut kills to be higher than 1, Mystic Realm, Powerhouse, has the mighty force beyond comparison. See Mystic Realm has 4 realm, Tao Palace Realm has 5 realm. Can think that Cambodia and is fearful, spans 45 realm to strike to kill Powerhouse, can be called rarely world vision. It is said that bright moon rises above the sea vision does not have the end point, to be endless forever, so long as cultivator can promote cultivation base. This vision will sublimate unceasingly, to late stages fearful. The bright moonlight sinks, shiningly like jade, brilliance gentle, probably a crystal of disruption sprinkles piece by piece. If 7 colored glaze booklets open hollow corner bracket shooting close hollow corner bracket magnificent light. Everywhere clear, endless genois, thick falling. If the bright jade flower crashes, complements 5 light that here 10 open hollow corner bracket color close hollow corner bracket, spurts thin rusai. Yi fan body is painful. The valuable body is also hard to support, feeling like must meet a cruel death generally, endless splendid light sprinkles, decided him at the scene, was hard to move. That bright moonlight slowly and powerful suppress, must tear his body, crushes his soul, obliterates his spiritual sense. Obstructs day 146. In his heart is unwilling, cultivates successfully, the resistance cultivates 3 mystic realms divine physique, is naturally hard to resist. All are the cultivation base issues. Has nothing to do with vision. This time, the moonlight covered Yi fan. The bright moonlight hangs above its top of the head, as if vibrates, can crush its body and spirit. Rumble. Yi fans within the body, the vastness governs the day, the thunder and lightning interweaves, finally vibrates a strange energy, blocked the fearful oppression, slowly the moonlight outside the body obliterated. Meanwhile, haunches that bright moonlight slowly, making it continually rise. Presents everyone to shock, resisted bright moon rises above the sea vision unexpectedly, this was too astonishing. Leads Yi fan to complain of hardship secretly. He supports quickly continuously, blocked that round of bright moonlight that's all reluctantly. My bright moonlight can 9 revolutions, first revolution of that's all, 8 revolutions, you give a try now. The Ji how you head a ray of light link is dazzling, in addition 8 ray of light magnificent or partly visible. Links, probably a royal crown. He such as divine king descending to earth. In fact, divine physique enter the world, such as divine king is truly born in eastern wilderness, once great accomplishment, will be invincible, is difficult to meet the anti-hand, may be called eastern wilderness divine king firmly. Elder brother how you cannot like this, he be divine bridge realm, you have practiced 3. Mystic realm, he naturally cannot block. Ji Zayu called out loudly. I only used some divine force that's all, good, I continue to suppress, tries his Yi fan to feel a pressure loosened by the wheel and sea realm strength immediately. But after that bright moonlight continues to rotate, he feels like has great mountain falling one after another. His body ka bang makes noise, resembling to crack at the scene. The bright moonlight 9 revolutions, magnificent light 4 open hollow corner bracket shooting close hollow corner bracket, auspicious red clouds wind around in the surroundings, the Yi fan whole body wants to crack. Suddenly, in his wheel and sea erupts piece of dazzling magnificent light, probably round of golden sun erupts, making that bright moonlight not have gloomily up. Thump. The silvery bright moonlight direct impact, cord open hollow corner bracket wool close hollow corner bracket, hit to the summit of not far away. This is what physique, blocked bright moon rises above the sea this vision unexpectedly. How is this possible? No one will suspect the bright moonlight that the fearfulness of bright moon rises above the sea, that wheel flies proved quickly it's terrifying, falls after the summit, the silvery brilliance inundates to sprinkle, such as wave open hollow corner bracket close hollow corner bracket ripples, is silent, turned into fine powder that mountain gu. This makes many thorough changes countenance, divine physique display bright moon rises above the sea vision, was blocked by obscure small cultivator unexpectedly, this seems like fantasy story general simply. However, at this time, Yi fan also flew upside down. Hits on the mountain wall several hundred meters away, hence stops. He had not been injured, was only by great strength collapsed flew away. In fragrant grassland, these genius all difficult to be calm. Why will have such matter? Does his not vision display? How possibly resist bright moon rises above the sea? He is also divine physique. The legend only has divine physique to receive attacking of vision to kill hardly. At this moment, Li Xiaoman is most shocking. Only in some of her hearts understands. Yi Fan has ancient desolate saint physique, cultivated unexpectedly, May with the divine physique cherry front. Equal division autumn open hollow corner bracket color close hollow corner bracket. Many people appraise like this. Ji Haoyu at the wheel and sea realm strength rotation bright moonlight, suppresses Yi Fan. The result is the bright moonlight soars to the heavens to go. Yi Fan was also hit to fly. With Eastern Wilderness divine physique equal division autumn open hollow corner bracket color close hollow corner bracket, this to cannot imagine absolutely, makes one go wild sufficiently. Obscure small discultivator, what kind of fearful physique have? Many people vision centralized to his body. Ji Haoyu was rising, has the youngster to resist its vision by fleshly body, the people perceives the Yi Fan's potential, if trained, not necessarily cannot contend with divine physique. To many, this simply is a god seedling, seems like about 14 years old, is worth cultivating. Really is incredible, can be called was a miracle. Unthinkable, blocked divine physique bright moon rises above the sea vision unexpectedly. The people look at the treasure to be common probably, are staring at Yi Fan, making him feel some scared, his sudden headache, this is not wonderful. Hua Yunfei expression is indifferent to fame or gain, moves the string. Immediately has the long heavenly music to spread, such as the oil-thin clear spring flows. The state of mind of people gradually tranquil, takes a seat in abundance. Li Xiaoman expression is complex, to this side sweep, expression belong to tranquilly. Ji Zheyu and Yi Fan are neighboring, with Ji Haoyu has not sat together. However this time, Eastern Wilderness divine physique, although knits the brows, but has not said anything. Flickering light saintess, such as the pearl spits auspicious, the skin clear, probably heavenly palace fairy harms falling this world. She and Yi Fan separated one table, the jaw head, transmitted wisp of good intentions gently. Number 147, attention. At this moment, some Yi Fan truly are only clear, why resisted the divine physique offensive, is completely the instinct of nervous ancient literary style. He in oppressed process, in wheel and sea overflows the strange energy, resisted bright moon rises above the sea vision, what kind of one different strength his own not tomorrow evening that will be. Naturally, the most fundamental reason is, the opposite party suppressed cultivation base, both are at with the first level number. After all, Ji Haoyu is rising, if full power, he even if the physique is special, certain death without doubt. With locating wheel and sea realm, finally equal division autumn open hollow corner bracket color close hollow corner bracket, in Yi Fan heart imposing, Eastern Wilderness divine physique really Zan afraid, making his saint physique be critical situation, the instinct resists. He does not know, Ji Haoyu must shock compared with him, did not have to be tranquil until this time heart in. When the beginning sees Yi Fan, Eastern Wilderness divine physique then had the strange response, probably ran into the old enemy, making in its top of the head present nine king save divine halo, stimulated the most instinct, resisted. Obstructs day 147. A Hua Yunfei blue clothes, dances in the breeze gently, if the wave is mobile, his long body, elusive, if the immortal, has specially nimble and resourceful makings, raises glass saying, everyone is in the person the hero, another day will certainly move aside, with locating Eastern Wilderness southern region, wishing us never to be the enemy. In fact, Eastern Wilderness southern region that reproaches, vast boundless, said strictly, their regions, merely or southern region corner that's all. The people raise glass together, outside abatement star peak disciple, afterward more than 10 people all were the geniuses, was elite disciple of various factions, did not say that was also outstandingly similar. Everyone understands, never for enemy that is impossible, with place region, various factions to develop definitely will have the friction, when the time comes there these talent disciple, will clash sooner or later. However atmosphere at this moment is actually very harmonious, the people raise glass repeatedly, discusses really happy, said practices much the story, talked about many secrets. That old lunatic, divine might was unparalleled in the past, forcing various, no one may keep off. Then, in years past my flickering light's holy lord, routed to turn over to it, is unable with it fighting. In 6,000 passed by, has been the blue sea turned into mulberry fields, that holy lord of past, has naturally passed away, changes into yellow soil, does not think that heavenly jade's old lunatic is still in good health, is really inconceivable. Flickering light saintess holds up the wine glass by the pure white busy white hands, drank a small mouth gently, has a moving character and style, the small head raises slightly, the swan neck appears creamy and elegant, on the face has one open hollow corner bracket being puzzled close hollow corner bracket the happy expression of person, voices to the opinions. Ji Haoyu nods, said, the strength of years is brutal, even if the heaven shaking, earth shattering character, is hard to resist, meets the dust to turn over to the dust to turn over to the earth finally. At this point, he long sighs, said, in years past, my Ji family had 3 great person, could be called startled certainly colorful, collaborated great accomplishment old lunatic, was still not his opponent. 3 apex characters, life essence is long, but also in 4,000 years ago died during meditation, thought back on, making one sigh, many heroes, the abundant God like the jade, many supreme being, vibrates the world, but as life and death in circles eventually, belongs to the dust of history. 2 people said like this, will not appear flickering light holy land and Ji family is incompetent, on the other hand since explained deep of their background, even if did not beat old lunatic also to have nothing in years past. In fact, from major powers that ancient desolate era inheritance gets down, in that remote past, had appeared invincible existence that stands erect in peak, they do not need to select to come out to show off specially. This old lunatic is immeasurably deep, does not know that some present eastern wilderness weather people can maybe a worthy opponent. Hua Yunfei with him, looking pensive, said, under he engraves Dao runes in my Taishuan personally, wants to cross void, these runic patterns are abstruse, wants to come the distance to be extremely remote, really does not know where he must go. Afterward, the people also mentioned ancient desolate holy land, Ji family, flickering light holy land and Zhang family collaborate, cannot succeed, whole army has been annihilated, making the people sigh all. In the people on the scene, Yi Fan has personally experienced, but the intravenous drip cannot pass shows to come, otherwise, Ji Haoyu and flickering light saintess must go all out with him immediately. Mentioned ancient desolate forbidden land inevitably, the people and talked about absolute beginning ancient mine, it's situated in eastern wilderness northern region. In the name of absolute beginning, fully explained that its history is distant, is hard to trace. Before the endless years, absolute beginning ancient mine is eastern wilderness most famous one, source, the ore, afterward dug out the ominous thing, finally becomes one of the 7 great life forbidden zones. Legend, before endless years, dug out some peerless, divine source, interior seals tyrannical creatures, some live to have the human form, killed everyone, really makes people feel inconceivable. It is said, source, the formation, the time needed is extremely long, started to condense in immemorial era most late, even can trace deep ancient era, really made people unable to imagine. Quote, these young disciple gather together, said that as various secret past events, will naturally also speak of practices on issue. Shortly after the people mentioned cultivator's physique issue, is counting years ago, eastern wilderness once had the rumor, divine physique soon enter the world, moreover incessantly a case. Those present look as if by prior agreement to Ji Haoyu, asked whether he knows also has others, but many people in a process is also sizing up Yi Fan directly, thought that this youngster has the possibility very much as also this physique. Should too, as far as I know, another person in eastern wilderness northern region Zhang family. Ji Haoyu replied like this. Zhang family, an ancient aristocratic family, bank situated in the ginger water, the name shakes eastern wilderness, throughout stands erect not but actually, is in this stretch of vast boundless land, one of the strongest influences. Obstructs day 147. Yi Fan thinks all of a sudden little Tingting and Zhang F is white, does not know after they went to Shanjia, the present may be good, whether is familiar with that side life. Absolute beginning ancient mine, Shanjia and Jade Lake Holy Land, in Eastern Wilderness Northern Region. Yi Fan have to decide to go to there early, but has come to make the trip. Then, that side there is still one enemy needs to guard, that is Zhang Yichen, to seize on him the heavy treasure, sending the knight 1,000 li 500 kilometers of Shanjia to chase down, on his day enters roadless impossible. Thinks of these, Yi Fan is somewhat in trance. He thought that was the time left, really not suitable continued to stay in Taishuan. Does not know little brother Yi, whether is also divine physique. At this time, a azure clothes female opens the mouth, everyone's sunlight looked, many people want to know this answer. If divine physique, can like this free and unfettered. Had been belittled by the snow, was ordinary like G brother, not divine physique had, perhaps was hard to strike the dagger dozen surface. Yi Fan looks calm, a very confident appearance. This but actually is also. Some people nod. That was more astonishing. Little brother Yi, you, if not for divine physique, how did block brother how you supreme divine might by fleshly body? That azure clothes female asked again. She was free and unfettered sect talent disciple, named Li Yu. Free and unfettered sect, is 60,000 li, 0.5 kilometers, from this place fully, is separated by dozens countries, is the super big faction of this region, only under Holy Land, may treat as an equal to Taishuan. Mentioning incoming call as long, possibly had with my childhood has eaten one strange fruit as related, had some inexplicable changes, some secret facts, said for the bystander insufficient. Yi Fan knows that the trouble came, must depart as soon as possible, cannot delay. Hua Yunfei has a smile, said, I play one again, was everyone helps drinking desire 0 inches he changed the topic, has not made easily female Li Yu closely examine. In fragrant grassland, the people have a friendly chat over a cup of wine, all has the discretion, has not asked anything. The zither music winds around, such as high mountain running water, if broad cold immortal song, making one immerse. Has saying that the Hua Yunfei technique nearly said that the string under his nimble and resourceful finger, was allocated various wonderful sounds, resembled to outline a poetic and beautiful scene unexpectedly. Gurgling clank, such as the clear spring of remote mountain. Supple slowly, if the rivulet of loose root. Listens quietly with rapt attention, the joyful sentiment arises spontaneously, his rhyme yang long, if he, she passing clouds and flowing water. Afterward, the zither music was indistinct, imitates Zora to get down the curtain of night, the moon per month barnyard grass sprinkled, heavenly palace was partly visible, jade lake assumed to see, fairy lightly, slender and wispy, the riding the wind surging waves, waved a day of wind, the appearance was moving, beautiful sound circulation. The people discovered finally, around fragrant grassland, all flower buds bloom completely, fragrance intermittent, the zither music contains the marvelous strength unexpectedly, making the 100 flowers also put. The people applaud to acclaim in abundance. Flickering light Saintus and Yi Fan are separated by not far, such as divine lotus blooms, body clear, the joke is sweet, such as thin union the bright moonlight, resembling the light breeze strokes the jade to be colored, magnificent varied. Her double pupil like the water, faint smile sound transmission, said, little brother Yi does not need to dread anything, if there is the matter of feeling embarrassed, although opens the mouth to me. In the Yi Fan heart moves, said, will others feel embarrassed me? Perhaps, your physique as if is very after all special, perhaps some people want to ask you to go, to be a guest, perhaps. Flickering light Saintus white teeth like jade, ruddy favor, glances lightly, is really charming. Practicing that I only want to feel at ease, does not want to be disturbed. Yi Fan careless sound transmission. Might as well, if there is any issue, I act to solve for you, believes that no one easily will be awkward. Flickering light Saintus offers the olive branch, her looks are beautiful, physique like immortal, such as pearl blooming brilliance, very open hollow corner bracket being puzzled close hollow corner bracket person. Yi Fan understands instantaneously, the opposite party this is gathering. At this moment, the Ji Ziyu big eye flashes, sound transmission, said gently, after matter, my elder brother wants to ask you to go to RG family. On the other hand, Ji Haoyu was quite direct, stated clearly that must ask Yi Fan to go to Ji family. He has too many questions, if not ravel the Yi Fan's physique, in his heart difficult to be calm. Settled on by such two aloof major powers, if others, this, should delighted or right, is a Yi Fan actually headache, cannot enter Holy Land an ancient desolate aristocratic family like this. Otherwise, green copper lump cannot preserve absolutely. What is more important, the opposite party must search it to wrest the nature. This must not expose to the light completely, the wheel and see searched words, all secrets will not guarantee. Obstructs Day 147. The most important point to note is that Li Ruiyu had urged him. Ancient desolate saint physique wants violent not open hollow corner bracket reveal close hollow corner bracket. In these in major powers I that since ancient desolate era inheritance gets down. At this time, the flickering light saintess chuckle, sound transmission said, little brother Yi, a while whether to accompany me to take a walk, my some words must say to you. Meanwhile, in the Ji Haoyu pupil blooms two Tao spirit splendors, to Yi Fan sound transmission, said personally, I want to invite you to go to Ji family to be a guest. At the same time, have several Tao spirit read transmits, showed goodwill to Yi Fan, wants to further talk with him. Yi Fan knew the misdemeanor, matter was not wonderful, he responded patiently, one by one was perfunctory, protracted time. Ji Haoyu your divine physique, is all right probes anything to me, finally causes such trouble. Yi Fan talked to oneself in secret where he knows, Ji Haoyu divine physique receives to irrigate, has to probe. At present must be muddy the atmospheric conditions just before a rain, keeping them from paying attention to me. Must make stir open hollow corner bracket nature close hollow corner bracket focus event, I while open hollow corner bracket chaotic close hollow corner bracket depart. Yi Fan thought deeply about a while slightly, then fierce dry begins, said, perhaps everyone, you have not known that vibrates the eastern wilderness, important matter sufficiently, will soon happen. Has this grade of matter. Flickering light saintess black hair Qingwu, accommodates Yan Ruyu. The pupil is splendid, the brilliance is moving. Everyone that I want to present, should hear bronze immortal palace, at present it presents. Yi Fan to be prone making exaggerated, sensationalistic statements again. Bronze immortal palace, has the turning point of becoming an immortal, was recorded in the Eastern Wilderness historical records. Each enter the world will vibrate Eastern Wilderness, causes the huge wave stagnant and turbid water. Peerless expert like a moth to the flame goes. Wish book friend Merry Christmas. Safe, happily. Number 148, Piercing the Heavens. Bronze Immortal Palace, is one of the Eastern Wilderness' biggest history riddles. The legend is immortal being casts, but is actually not able to research. Had once appeared before ancient desolate, no one knows its origin truly. Yi Fan decides piercing the heavens, said this secret, to create the opportunity, left this place. He can expect, once spreads, will certainly be huge mighty waves, shocks this stretch of land, but he could not have cared about so many. The Jizayu beautiful pupil opens the eyes very greatly, sound transmission prevents, without enough time, Yi Fan has not actually paid attention, from attending to saying. Small open hollow corner bracket wool close hollow corner bracket what child you must make. The news passes on, the initiated consequence you know that we do not reach an agreement, hidden the news. Obstructs Day 148. Jizayu is angry, sees Yi Fan not to pay attention, he gripped tightened the show fist, wished one could to beat his several. Yi Fan said is very detailed, selected the region, told them near Taishuan, can try to prove momentarily. He does not have the means that to escape, does not pay attention to Jizayu for the time being. Really has this matter. The flickering light saintess shock, stands up, the luster of the skin lives magnificent. Was covered by the gentle halo, such as exiles immortal descending to earth. Do you believe firmly? Hua Yunfei is not also able to maintain elusive, suddenly standing up, looks to Yi Fan. Does Ziyu really have this matter? Ji Haoyu stares at own younger sister, he knows two people continuously in the same place. The people do not believe firmly the Yi Fan's words, all stares to Ji Ziyu, by the present, she did not have the means to conceal, can only nod. Such big matter, didn't you say early? Ji Haoyu somewhat blamed. It is not the good deed. Bronze immortal palace enter the world. Must die each time many people. I felt to avoid bleeding to happen. Might as well covers. Jizayu careful whisper. Forgot to tell you. There had many black and yellow. Like the clouds, heavy such as the mountain. Yifan was thick thorough. Ejected a blockbuster news again. What, does there have myriad things origin energy? That tempers, artifact, sacred relic. Everyone exclaimed in surprise. The pupil all shone. Black is heavenly essence, yellow is earth and marrow, then by black and yellow representative heaven and earth. Do you believe firmly? Hua Yunfei was hard to be calm, drifted, stared at Yifan, earnest inquiry. Naturally, I personally see. Affirmative reply that Yifan makes. That lake where, flickering light Saintess beautiful pupil circulation extraordinary splendor. Other person of all encircled. Heaven and earth initial, overflows the essence, for black and yellow, quantity few pity, has almost dried up, is absolute peak powerhouse most loves, the treasure of artifact refining. Bronze immortal palace to them, although shocks, but somewhat is also indistinct, even if learns of the news, can only to report come up, let's sect leader and supreme elder in gate decides, so-called immortal ascension opportunity leaves them as too far. Obstructs day 148. However, myriad things origin energy was different, this is the treasure, tempers all visible qualitative sacred relic, if can collect, will profit lifelong. Everyone's look is burning, wants to temper none who does not locates a top weapon. Why you must, the bad mind fellow, you injure someone. Jizayu is very keen, perceived that exceptionally, scolded Yifan in secret, said, you know obviously, myriad things origin energy returned in the Copper Palace, why can also say like this? Jizayu begs myriad things origin energy pure essence to be unsuccessful to Yifan, which lake once went to collect black and yellow several times, although has the harvest greatly, but actually discovered that black and yellow is subsiding, finally all sinks to the Copper Palace, afterward could not collect again. These people retreat respectively, goes personally division commander to report, they come this along with the famous elders of various factions, the news in was too so big. Even if Ji Haoyu, flickering light Saintess and Hua Yunfei such person, is unable to excel at making the decision, departs in a hurry. The Jizayu big eye midwave light circulation, she such as the elf is ordinary, is wrinkling the nose, panting in indignation holding on Yifan, said, what does your fellow want to make? Do not be angry, otherwise easy long wrinkle. Yifan said with a smile, pinched her fine jade nose. Small open hollow corner bracket wool close hollow corner bracket child your today courage was too big. Jizayu rubs the small canine tooth, must tidy up Yifan. Hurries you to take your treasure, gathers myriad things origin energy pure essence. Yifan in a low voice sound transmission. What? Jizayu is very surprised, in the big eye flashes the miraculous glow. She has collected myriad things origin energy in that lake, but is actually not able to compare with origin chi pure essence, only has this origin chi, source root, can temper ultimate Tao weapon in legend truly. She wants prestige open hollow corner bracket compelling close hollow corner bracket tempted with the promise of gain in every possible way. Yifan is not willing to her myriad things origin energy, source root, not to think that at this moment must give to her on own initiative. Yifan felt Jizayu, although ancient spirit demon, but since the bad thoughts, these days had not once maintained him on the contrary in every possible way, will soon leave this place, his heart has the guilt, decided that delivers treasure myriad things origin energy in cultivator I to deliver her. Although he is unable to control myriad things origin energy, can only accumulated collection few in the body surface, but on Jizayu has the rare treasure, was so enough, can draw via the hand. Really is myriad things origin energy pure essence. After Jizayu obtains myriad things origin energy, source root, the big eye bent the crescent moon shape, on the face open hollow corner bracket close hollow corner bracket the small dimple, such as the elf was ordinary, jumped and jumps. Practices well, exceeds your elder brother. Yifan open hollow corner bracket rubbing close hollow corner bracket open hollow corner bracket rubbing close hollow corner bracket her head, then the turning around stride departed, said, I have the matter, first return to Dull Peak. Quote. Jizuyu quite intelligent, had felt that Yi Fan's is unusual, with no reason at all, said Bronze Immortal Palace, the association, guesses correctly the reason immediately. Small open hollow corner bracket wool close hollow corner bracket child, you do not need to escape. She pursued fast. Yi Fan has been researching in thorough detail old lunatic movement technique recently, although cannot one step take Ushire Yamagawa to perform after behind, but will also draw near the inconceivable degree. This is supreme secret art. Even if Jizuyu cultivation base is higher than him, but actually cannot catch up, suddenly then cast off silhouette. Yi Fan is only indistinct hears to shout, small open hollow corner bracket wool close hollow corner bracket child do not walk. Obstructs day 148. He sighs, going far away that does not return, is weak, can only escape. Passed by dull peak in the region, he saw Li Ruiyu in the summit, is looking into the distance to hear. Yi Fan slightly has the hesitation, but soars finally, he believes that this old person, to its many indicated that does not want silent to depart. He flies dull peak, executed gift, then stood the body. Do you want to depart? Li Ruiyu inquired. Yi Fan nods. That goes, everyone has the different way. The old person has not said anything, he on practicing has the big wisdom, comprehending Dao dull peak, is really uncommon. Yi Fan thinks, takes out clean jade bottle, pours some divine spring, seals in a jade dish, assumes to Li Ruiyu, said, many thanks the senior, said goodbye. Said that these words, the Yi Fan footsteps on void, by supreme secret art of old lunatic instruction, such as the flowing light is ordinary. Outside abatement Jizuyu and Li Ruiyu, a person guessed that Yi Fan must depart. If who most understands Yi Fan, that without a doubt is Li Xiaoman, after all will be together several years later, when he will say Bronze Immortal Palace, she had guessed that its motive, later will see him to go far away, she will understand instantaneously, Yi Fan this will be prepares to run away. Yi Fan does not have the moment to stay, golden sea of bitterness boiling, the thunder and lightning interwove, uses complete trying, the foot stepped on mysterious movement technique, fast far away from supreme mystery sect. As for old lunatic, he has nothing to worry, to that and other situations, even if in the deep sleep, bystander was very powerful difficult to injure him. After several days, Yi Fan in 10 number overseas, to several tens of thousands li, 0.5 kilometers away, he has stopped hence. Flies eastern wilderness northern region directly, needs to consume several years of time, in this process is unable to practice, idles one's time away in vain, Yi Fan is unbearable. Didn't have other means. His sigh, eastern wilderness was too big, this region is southern region corner that's all, passes through the north and south, from is unable to imagine. When Yi Fan stops, understands that he caused how big trouble, can say that pierced the day. In this several days, the Bronze Immortal Palace enter the world news, through domain portal, spreads over various eastern wilderness major powers, many great person were alarmed. For several days, the wind and cloud border meeting, 10 directions vibrates, not only human race powerhouse catches up, even the monster race's famous elder also arrived. Middle, has been for many years had not appeared, continuously in seclusion great person. However, most shocking is today's news. The rumor, in 500 years ago died during meditation human race supreme being, Nan Gongzheng, has actually reappeared world, a rival supreme mystery sect. Some news said, 800 years ago, sweep away eastern wilderness southern region monster race supreme being, Peacock King, enter the world, comes again in Wei country. Does not know whether true or false, after these rumors come out, making in all person hearts shock. Becoming an immortal, the ultimate dreams of innumerable powerhouse, pursue the lifetime paramount objective, is since the ancient times, actually to have how many people to take that step. In the old book mentioned that several people doubt become an immortal, but the solid evidence, has not made innumerable startled pick the colorful gentleman to feel certainly the road ahead is uncertain. Long years, the blue sea turned into mulberry fields, as talent characters turn into yellow soil. Immortal, this phrase makes people think that was getting more and more remote. Like the wind of that winter, the night of no star moon per month, making people feel that the ice is cold and dark, cannot see the hope. In eastern wilderness long ancient history, once appeared some startled has picked certainly the colorful character, has after the energy of day, has the talent of latitude place, excels by far historical years, but turned into withered bone eventually. In that remote past, once the have several talent character, several picking the stars and seizing the moon, had the direct access to the highest authorities thorough energy, in the end is still not able to escape the dead tribulation. Powerful such as monster race's great emperor before 10,000 years, wants to compete with the blue sky, looking disdainfully world, conceited, soldier, weapon front, no one does not bow the head. Eastern wilderness is how vast, the monster section is countless, but was actually unified by that great emperor together, wants to establish monster race celestial court, the achievement supreme cause. However under the steamroll of years, his great aspirations turns into air, turns into a wisp of ghost eventually, finally the dust turns over to the dust to turn over to the earth. Since the ancient times, eastern wilderness has had the legend, the turning point that bronze immortal palace becomes an immortal occasionally. Regarding great person that touring jolts certainly, naturally has fatal tempting open hollow corner bracket being puzzled close hollow corner bracket, Nangongjung and Peacock King such existence, reappears world, was nothing unusual. Ask the ticket to fellow book friends, now holds the annual author and work comparison, everyone had 2 free tickets, like this Ben book with supporting the Chen Dong friend please vote for under. Number 149, Wish book friend Merry Christmas. The water cloud lake outside Taishuan, it may be said that the wind and cloud border meeting, Nangongjung and Peacock King such existence, attracts enter the world. Underwater cloud lake appears bronze immortal palace, countless cultivator rush to there, probably divine lantern in darkness, making one like a moth to the flame, has demonic power beyond comparison. Great person wants to peep immortal ascension opportunity, common cultivator thinks a shoe immortal palace appearance, portrait blustery, way country domestic. After Yi Fan leaves, does not have the plan to go back again, to escape, he ejects bronze immortal palace, stirred the huge disturbance. At this moment, he somewhat worries, wants to cross void, actually cannot, be able not to say means. Difficult, 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 isn't really able to seek. He frowns, feels at wit's end. Obstructs day 149. Bronze immortal palace enter the world, not only affected southern region, most remote northern region, has the great person arrival, effects big to be inconceivable. Eastern wilderness northern region, Zhang family and other holy land and some aristocratic family people arrive. Worked is the matter, the northern region person must certainly return, whether I could reply on their strengths. Yi Fan starts to saunter in this region, in every way the inquiry, which sect having a look at northern region major powers with relate closely. At this time, Yi Fan and Taishuan to more than 30,000 li, 0.5 kilometers, can say that was far enough, he is not worried about anything, has not continued to escape, obtained some useful information from some cultivators' mouths. Northern region Holy Land really has some small influences in the southern region control, uses as the board game piece, when for the disciple journey, can provide the convenience. In Yi Fan actively prepares, has to vibrate the southern region news to spread suddenly. After monster race supreme being Peacock King enter the world, has not first gone to bronze immortal palace, but looked for G family, slap patted broken the doorway tablet, G family Major Tong, flying. This absolutely is a big event. From aristocratic family that ancient desolate era inheritance gets down, throughout stands erect not but actually, background cannot imagine deeply, since the endless years, few people dare to come to provoke. Pats broken the ancient desolate aristocratic family doorway tablet, raises the front door flies, this is the extremely serious consequence, is not the unimaginable big event. On the same day, then spread over southern region, stirred the controversy. Eastern wilderness southern region, the wind and cloud border meeting, immortal palace enter the world, convene 10 directions cultivator, so the disturbance, making this region not tranquiler, a noise. Peacock King what kind of person? Is monster race's supreme being, 800 years ago southern region, sweep away all obstacles vertically and horizontally, able to move unhindered. The quiet many years, everyone thought his died during meditation, does not want again enter the world. He the ancient desolate aristocratic family take action, shocked everyone directly. What does he actually want to make? This stood erect in the peak character, has the influence that is inconceivable, every word and deed is paid attention, will be considered that as giving out a signal, a slight move in one part that may affect the whole situation. Can monster race to make war inadequately with human race? The different people explained the different meanings, southern region all of a sudden anxious. From G family that ancient desolate era inheritance gets down, is one of the human race strongest influences, such colossus, destroys completely the innumerable states sufficiently. Peacock King does he want to do? Like this provokes G family, will have the consequence that is inconceivable. However soon has the gentleman of news spiritual wisdom to spread the secret facts, all because of monster emperor descendant, Peacock King for Yan Ruyu over. Before several months, G family encircles in Wei country kills monster race, wants to capture monster emperor holy weapon, many big monsters die a violent death, Yan Ruyu breaks through to go. Although as the monster race's great emperor descendant, but after all in the past 10,000 years, the blue sea turned into mulberry fields, magnificent past, impossible forever extension. Yan Ruyu receives another region, seeks the monster race powerhouse asylum, result few person receives sincerely, even some people learned after she has monster emperor holy weapon, wants the stratagem to seize. The descendant is monster race's great emperor, suffers to the situation, the fickleness of human relationships, can be inferred. When Yan Ruyu goes to Peacock King, this monster race supreme being in seclusion, after obtaining the news, directly opens 800 years of dying past test, comes out to meet, the clear words must ask for an explanation for her. Pats the broken G family doorway tablet, raises the flying front door, this is the extremely serious event, several thousand years also not necessarily happen one time. Peacock King has not intruded G family, that is because such colossus is immeasurably deep, if falls into, even if monster race supreme being is also hard to move out. G family is furious, on the same day, handed down. It is well known, Holy Land and ancient desolate aristocratic family background is unable to estimate, when is weakest, when key S1, would matchless expert appearing, reduces and solves the calamity. Do not say, now is it G family of prosperous period, immeasurably deep, must chase down Peacock King. This may really be the huge event, Peacock King intends the vertical prestige. Frontage conflict, G family experts as common as the clouds, is definitely irresistible, but Peacock King will not be waiting for coming under attack, perhaps finally will let it go. Peacock King, that is called existence of supreme being, actually who will suffer a loss has not said that but G family truly grasps actively, after all was too huge. Everyone was discussing, the viewpoint is various. Obstructs day 149. In Yi fan heart imposing, Peacock King powerful conceivable, but G family's ultra is unable to estimate, can speculate 12 from many cultivators' words. Separated merely on the first, then has to vibrate the southern region news to transmit, Peacock King leaves suddenly comes to Wei country, will destroy in G family's supreme elder that Taishuan will be a guest of while still alive. This is an earthquake, the news beginning spreads simply, everyone all suck in a cold breath, Peacock King this obviously prepares great war, does not destroy the doorway tablet, to sweep the G family face is so simple. What kind of existence G families is supreme elder? Absolutely is worthy of the reputation great person, stamps the feet, vibrates aside inevitably, rarely has it struck to kill, because affected to be really big. Peacock King is in front of many unexpectedly, kill G family's supreme elder, this is completely violent storm, is the unimaginable big event. Peacock King was too powerful, is split up, from major powers that ancient desolate era inheritance that G family's supreme elder hits, gets down, supreme elder in gate, cultivates deeply, is hard to estimate, but Peacock King actually strikes to kill in the same old way, this really makes people feel that shivers. All cultivator all hearts startled, when discussing this matter, all felt the intermittent cold air. Peacock King has such strength, is not accidental, surprised, must know 800 years ago, his then vertically and horizontally able to move unhindered southern region, was difficult the rival. Good, must know that he is called existence of supreme being. What is supreme being? Magical power is dreadful, sweeping away all obstacles, this is supreme being. Peacock King take action, vibrates eastern wilderness southern region, about his deeds, one by one appears, was unearthed. The aging past events, a series of wars are spacious, making person vessel for millet be dumbfounded, since Peacock King has made a debut, competes in southern region has not defeated, is so honored as monster race supreme being. It can be said that 800 years ago, its brilliant achievement is innumerable, is astonishing, stirring. Common cultivator, but more than 100 years of life that's all, 800 years to many, we're too remote. Perhaps, reading is a number, symbol that's all, but ponders truly that is a phase of very long history. When ye fan hears 800 years of this time, mental association to starry sky other shore, if withdraws for 800 years, but also in the song period, can say that is very remote and long. Turns the past events again, people discovered, Peacock King, struck to kill super major powers supreme elder for the first time is not, 800 years ago had cut flickering light holy land to illustrious great person. In the past, stirred the great unrest, was chased down for 50 years by flickering light holy land, but actually cannot kill him. In that now age, he experienced innumerable field great war, can say that deters eastern wilderness southern region. Middle, an influence biggest war, when is with the flickering light holy lords showdown, widely noted, that fights heaven shaking, earth shattering, sun and moon lost radiance. Peacock King and flickering light holy lord battled for 3 days and 3 nights, the final result has not been divided the victory and defeat, although is tie, but showed disdain for the world sufficiently. After all, Lord of Holy Land was the Eastern Wilderness status most honored person. He escapes to go, precisely that war, the true achievement his supreme prestige, was honored as supreme being. Supreme Elder was killed, G family great anger. G family's several great person this Ben desires go to bronze immortal palace, immediately changes the traveling schedule, chases down Peacock King, Lord of G family is personally left seclusion. Wants to cut monster race supreme being. Peacock King could resist the G family's top to exist, is actually not able with such huge potential mechanical reactance alley, only to strike draws back. Can he receive the hand? Perhaps wanted quietly, this was everyone's idea. But, soon also has the news to transmit, Peacock King take action, kills G family several famous elders again, that protects G Haoyu powerhouse. He wants to cut to extinguish G family's divine physique unexpectedly. This is more serious than all things. Divine physique indicates anything. Everyone understands that will be G family future guardian spirit, can be there prosperous several thousand years, simply will be their lifeblood. Various major powers, even if knows the threat of Tao spirit body, but does not dare to start to remove, such will make G family crazy, will not die continuous. But Peacock King actually so swift and fierce, must write off G families to hope directly, wants to kill future Eastern Wilderness Divine King. It can be said that he touched the G family's counter whale thoroughly, but the same time, G family is anxious, fast massive powerhouse, 4 directions search and rescue. Eastern Wilderness Southern region, thorough boiling, various rumors were numerous. Ji Haoyu, worthily as Eastern Wilderness Divine Physique, future Divine King, had not been killed by the earliest possible time, escaped by secret art. The latest news, protects the Ji Haoyu famous elder, the last person was also cut, he escaped alone, Peacock King chased down, as if iron core to extinguish the Ji family's hope. Obstructs day 149. Although Ji family is powerful, deters Eastern Wilderness, but cannot control every inks the land, the short time is unable to seek Ji Haoyu. Without the means has the contact, can only according to the bodies of these famous elders, pursue. Ended, Eastern Wilderness Southern region must overturn the heavens, if Divine Physique has the accident, G family must throw off this stretch of land. Even G family dares to provoke, Peacock King is really divine might is difficult to predict. Can compare ancient supreme being Peacock King, Actually had many years. Actually to have how powerful magical power. No one can talk clearly, some people guessed, his life essence completely, therefore did not have to dread. Yi Fan thought that these have nothing to do with him, has not cared and paid attention. This is a small mountain village, the chicken dog calls, the vegetable garden light green, the fish pond scatters, when he arrived here. Suddenly hears one weekly to the extreme call equals, small open hollow corner bracket wool close hollow corner bracket child. Number 150. To come in Yi Fan, Peacock King is certainly great like the mountain, the imposing manner crazy tyrant is incomparable. But 10,000 have not thought, unexpectedly so delicate, a snow lotus that such as a remote mountain clear spring, resembles the icy. Yi Fan is startled, he saw Ji Ziyu unexpectedly, although she in sweet smiling, but is pale, the red lip has the faint trace blood stain, stands near the pond, in slightly shakes white and shiny. 9. Really ran into you, she to smile faintly, but in the mouth overflowed a faint trace blood stain suddenly, the complexion was paler, the nimble and resourceful big eye, at this moment somewhat was atheistic, swayed, fell down all of a sudden in the ponds. The heaviness of Ji Ziyu injury, lets in the Yi Fan heart one startled, his pulse is extremely weak, the heartbeat was about to stop, 5 internal organs. Yi Fan revolution divine force, its wet women's clothing evaporation, then several steps vanishes outside the village, arrives on a cliff. He takes out clean jade bottle, pours into some divine spring to its, immediately turns into a life fine energy, her within the body that crashes. Is from 9 mutually, mountain divine spring, has the inconceivable miraculous effect, several may the life and death flesh white bones, really be uncommon, can the sensation, Ji Ziyu injury instantaneous say live. This S1, she shuts tightly the double pupil, the body rustlings to shake, the sleep talking, is muttering anything in a soft voice. Yi Fan listens attentively carefully, is hard differentiate clear. Do not kill my elder brother, she to call out in alarm one in the stupor. After 1 hour, the Ji Ziyu long eyelash trembles lightly, opened the eye slowly, wants to sit, but has not actually succeeded. Your injury is very serious, although now stood firm, but is not suitable acts rashly. Yi Fan it helps up, making her back on the soft vine, sits on the cliff. Really is fearful, Ji Ziyu as if has a lingering fear. Are you saying Peacock King? Yi Fan Zan correct, however associated to that monster race supreme being. Is he? Ji Ziyu nods, said, how hairy child, you said nothing slid, I pursued your 3,000 li, 500 kilometers, finally the idle work transported. Quote. Words that, does not walk, your elder brother will dismember me, careful research. Quote. The Ji Ziyu chuckle, said, where some you said is so bad, felt relieved, so long as there are me, you went to RG family to be very safe, definitely no one gathered feels embarrassed you. Yi Fan hearing this, in the heart moves, thought that Ji Ziyu is not very ordinary, was quite regarded as important by Ji family. Peacock King too powerful, Ji Ziyu revealed the worried look. Was worried very much, said, does not know whether Dao self elder brother how you can escape this tribulation. Quote. Peacock King also to your take action. How you escape, felt very difficult to escape. Peacock King cannot imagine. Several famous elders who protect the Ji family brother and sister powerful radically irresistibly, just like the Scarecrow General in its front, collapses at the first blow. He was too terrifying, magical power dreadful, to the present, the Ji Ziyu also heart had the fear, they want to open domain portal, crosses void, but Peacock King one finger points out, the void smashing, shook everyone. At the scene then some people of destroy both body and soul, Ji Ziyu, if not for has the rare treasure, is unable to live. Powerhouse that the critical moment, Ji family dispatches sought them, otherwise no one can live. Even so, no one can block Peacock King, he sweeps away all obstacles, no one can block his step, bellows, made many people crush at the scene, turned into blood mist, could be called divine might to shake the world. This, was also too inconceivable. The Yi Fan deep shock, this powerful character is really fearful, the strength is unable to guess. Existence of can compare ancient supreme being, actually has how powerful magical power, was hard to say truly, Quote. That batch of powerhouse delayed a quarter merely, then hit being split up, but was actually Ji Haoyu and Ji Ziyu won the time, making them escape to go. Here's here, Yi Fan believes firmly, the Ji Ziyu position is not very ordinary, even if in that time, Ji family powerhouse creates the opportunity of escaping for her at risk of life, is not willing to discard. Peacock King and heaven and earth about roaring the landscape, the sound such as raging waves strike the shore, a mountain peak was broken by its sound. Yi Fan feels fearful and apprehensive, this power and influence imagination. My elder brother divine physique, has the strange mighty force inborn, but was suppressed thoroughly, was even inferior in the front mortals. Existence of can compare ancient supreme being, its supreme power and influence, making people feel inconceivable. Ji Haoyu is strong, Yi Fan had once seen with own eyes, cuts to kill the big monster, just like pulls up weeds to pick flowers, the impact, sweeps away all obstacles vertically and horizontally, able to move unhindered. Powerful in this way, in front of Peacock King, is but insignificant. Celestial about controlling all, several can picking the stars and seizing the moon. Ji Ziyu to the present, but also is somewhat anxious, the show fist grips is very tight. How do you escape? Yi Fan asked. I and elder brother escaped separatedly, he pursued my elder brother. Ji Ziyu to have the concealed worry, such supreme being, is unable to contend, vertical was Ji Haoyu as divine physique, cultivate successfully 3 mystic realm, truly 2 words, had no suspense. Did not have the bad news to transmit, your elder brother will not be easy dead. Speaking in, Yi Fan shows the doubt look directly, said, you do not have chapter of Ji family, arrived here on the contrary. Peacock King has not paid attention to me, but there are others to chase down me, this all the way, Ji Ziyu is chased down unceasingly, experiences personally the heavy losses. Hurriedly, she from sect's domain portal, crosses void, arrived at this place. She will not engrave Dao runes, cannot determine day the place. Also is really skillful, Yi Fan talked to oneself that see, is not by chance. Ji Ziyu wiped his eyes, said, I leave leeway the mark unwinding, appears after this region, slowly sought here. What, do you attempt to pervert on me unexpectedly? Quote. I am also well meant, what are you anxious? On the same day saw you as so unusual, knows that you must leave, therefore has prepared, left behind the mark. Finally you run was too quick, I cannot catch up, from greatly far, is unable to induce. Quote. In Yi Fan is careful regards, does not have presently what unusuality, said, what tricks did you get up to? You looked for, the Ji Ziyu chuckled slowly, but quick revealed the worried look, said, elder brother Haoyu, is really unlikely hard to escape this tribulation. Quote. Suddenly, the Yi Fan facial expression is startled, in the sky of not far away, presented door, have several cultivator to clash. Chases down my person, Ji Ziyu called in a soft voice, said, they open domain portal, crosses void, with. Quote. The fearsome lightning chops to fall together, these people are decisive, presently the goal, displays divine ability immediately, the downward bang kills. Yi Fan helps up Ji Ziyu, hides to the one side, the silver lightning penetrates the cliff all of a sudden, quarry stone radiate all around, collapsed flew away to various places. Bang, in sky, a plain tower quick enlargement, feeds to press downward. Yi Fan changed the color at the scene, the person of use tower, bell and cauldron, generally is not the mediocre generation, mostly powerful incomparable. In the sky, that tower is about 5, but actually seems like the mountain to be generally heavy, the pressed person cannot breathe heavily, fills the selling person palpitation the aura. Yi Fan pulls up Ji Ziyu, leaves the cliff quickly, charges into the distant place, these people were too powerful, the words that resists with all one's strength will definitely suffer a loss. Old lunatic passes to Yi Fan's movement technique, is supreme secret technique, has the inconceivable mighty force, is extremely quick, the time is not long, already beyond 10 li, 0.5 kilometers. He has not stayed, to continue to escape, until arriving at inside and outside 100, grows the one breath, said, that several people very not general are powerful, otherwise I will not run away. The Jizayu's canine tooth is sparkling, rubs gently. Does not seem like the monster race person. The Yifan silkworm has the look of doubts. Jizayu is nipping the red lip, said, some people want to take the opportunity to remove me and elder brother Haoyu. Should not be that Jibiyu. Quote. It is not, compared with trouble that she makes mostly, definitely some people are not willing our families to have divine physique to grow. Even if elder brother Haoyu can escape from the Peacock King's palm, is very dangerous, perhaps we'll have human race powerhouse in secret take action, strikes to kill him while this opportunity, plants on monster races. Quote. Although Jizayu is young, many of but actually thinking, the preparatory course to possibly gather the fresh some not good matter. They should observe closely Ji Haoyu to be right, why must be disadvantageous to you, are you also divine physique? Quote. How I was divine physique. Jizayu had not possibly said, thought deeply about the piece slightly salty one, then shot a look at Yifan, the accent said with a smile. Fart child, your secret really very ping, what your green copper is, why your can block the attack of divine physique, how you learned old lunatic movement technique, why do you want sharply to flee Taishuan? Quote. This girl thought's very live, ancient spirit demon, obviously wants to shift the topic, inquired about the Yifan's secret on the contrary. Suddenly, the golden light, has torn dozens powerful lightning glow together across the sky, such as golden snake are waving. As the lightning bird, Jizayu frowns, suddenly called out, it is not good, is the phoenix coronet lightning bird, very powerful one different bird, R opens, do not go into its territory. Quote. That lightning bird of going far away all over the body golden yellow, probably the golden casting, lightning glow is blazing, in its top of the head to stick out slightly, just like the phoenix coronet, looks very uncommon. This is powerful different bird, at all is not the common lightning bird can the comparison, has extremely terrifying striking power, most cultivators saw that must yield and withdraw. Does not have presently as luckily. Jizayu rejoiced secretly, front has the dying hole of phoenix coronet lightning bird mostly, could use it to prevent to chase down your person. Right, reasonable. The Jizayu's big eye bent the crescent moon shape immediately. Two people lead the way, really sells in the mountain range deep place present bird, constructs glittering a bird's egg has the number of people so big on towering ancient wood fully, is winding around golden lightning glow. This different bird are scarce, can evolve unceasingly, is rare. Really wants to hug as an egg, hatches, treats as the pet to raise. Jizayu somewhat regrettable saying. She does not dare to do this, leaves behind enough traces with Yifan in the mountain together, then soars to the heavens to go. Shortly, that several powerful cultivator really sought the mountain range deep place, presently many, clue, seeks in this region carefully, thought that Jizayu hid in the nearby. Until was very long in the past, before several people seek an old tree towering to the skies. Bird sells, is not good. Middle a person calls out in alarm. Said, this seems like the lair of phoenix coronet lightning bird, this different bird cannot provoke absolutely, if we're misunderstood me and others to take the egg by it, can definitely not die continuous. The giant bird sells, inside has 4 birds' eggs, the egg shell imitates, if the gold casts, seizes brilliantly, walks quickly, this powerful different bird most bear a grudge, if we're stopped up here, the consequence is dreadful. Quote. But, they wandered here long time, the phoenix coronet lightning bird of going out had returned, the cry that had left the fearful heart and soul howl, left behind Taoist priest long golden color afterimages in sky outstanding, dived. Yifan and Jizayu look into the distance in the far mountain, see only that mountainside lineage, vain deep place lightning to soar to the heavens, they have not stayed, is far away to go quickly. The second day, Yifan in beautiful mountain ranges, saw a 16 or 17-year-old youngster, the stature was somewhat frail, seems somewhat delicate, the appearance was very delicate, looked clear, such as lake water generally clear only, black was very soft, was maliciously light and lively. This youngster such as a clear spring in remote mountain, a fresh feeling, has the natural flavor very much. In transporting unvisited mountain range, sees such a youngster, Yi Fan somewhat is naturally surprised. He has the smile to ask, brothers, can inform this is where boundary. Quote. That youngster static standing in the front, soft black flutters gently, the pupil is limpid, replies, perching Red Cloud's mountain range, in Jin country. Brothers, your look is simple and elegant, does the nimble and resourceful nature, want to come certainly as cultivator? Yi Fan asked with a smile. Yes. The youngster nod. Behind, the Jizayu complexion snow prepares, the sound shivers, said, hairy child, comes back quickly. Quote. Yi Fan turns head, seeing her whole face is terrified, in the big eye filled feared intent, immediately the feeling was not wonderful, light retreat. What's wrong, who was he? Quote. He is Peacock King. The Jizayu sound trembles, swept in the past lively open, what at this moment was only left over startled. Yi Fan is startled, at present is this youngster Peacock King. This really makes people feel towering and shocking. Yu reads www.yuakanshu.net. Peacock King, you are supreme being, stands erect in peak, overlooks the world, obstructs day, do not massacre innocently, let's go him, there is nothing to do with him. Jizayu goes forward, requested that puts Yi Fan to depart. Monster race supreme being Peacock King deters southern region, 800 years ago then oneself sweep away all obstacles, past flickering light Holy Lord could not do to him, few people knew him to live how long years. According to Tarub measures, after he turns into the human form, most conservative estimate, over 2,000 years old, if with the other sure contrast of starry sky, that were the person of Qin and Han dynasties. But, this youngster, seems like the 16 or 17-year-old appearance at present, pupil limpid like water, the feeling of no great changes, really makes people be hard mental association to Peacock King on. Jizayu had told his supreme power and influence, with heaven and earth about roaring mountains and rivers, the sound such as raging waves strikes the shore, a mountain peak was broken by its sound. 151. 2 Supreme Being. Such a beautiful youngster, looks nearly delicate, but is actually Peacock King that moves southern region, is really astonishing. Facing such supreme being, the thoughts that Yi Fan simply has not fought to the last ditch, opposite party thumb can crush void, to strike to kill him and Jizayu, is effortless. I come for you. Peacock King pupil limpid like water, resembles youngster who is ignorant of affair, static looks at Yi Fan. Behind, the Jizayu beautiful pupil opens the eyes is very big, surprised uncertain asking, do not kill me come. Peacock King has not responded, very peaceful, such as drifting snow jade tree, making the person feeling very various yoar, does not seem like magical power dreadful supreme being. Comes for me, behavior what matter. Yi Fan was indistinct to guess. Monster Emperor's Saint Heart. Peacock King said these 4 characters merely, really such as Yi Fan expectation like that. This lets his awkwardness, on the same day extracted holy blood, such as the heart of ruby boat from the unsealed seal, restored life force suddenly, the steaming beat, breaking space went. How? It flew away. Yi Fan braces oneself to reply, this explanation somewhat is really forced. But, Peacock Kui actually nods. Do you believe? Believes, because I saw it to fly back to the hand of Monster Emperor descendant. Brother Yi is surprised, that old heart really spiritual wisdom, re-enters in Yan Ruyu unexpectedly, he cannot bear ask, since has flown back, why can also seek me? I want to ravel, why will it fly away? Peacock King smiled, looks straight ahead Yi Fan's wheel and see, resembles to penetrate open hollow corner bracket fan close hollow corner bracket fog, sees clearly inside all. Obstructs day 151. Yi Fan knows freely, is unable to prevent such supreme being take action, actually does not want easily to peep at all. At that moment, a wheel and sea piece dry lonesome, no mighty waves. On the Peacock King face has the happy expression, destroyed the mark to take a step, no fearful imposing manner, a serene appearance, but actually gave the psychology of person to result in the enormous pressure. Jizayu white and shiny sound said, your supreme being in legend, cannot bully us like this, you should look for flickering light holy lords to be troublesome, in years past you and he fought to a draw, after all has not defeated he. How do I look for the trouble of your Lord of G family? The Peacock King shows light happy expression, does not tally with his 16 or 17-year-old appearance some, very strange feeling. That is movement technique that you displayed a moment ago. Who passes to you? Peacock King restraining smile, first shows serious open hollow corner bracket color close hollow corner bracket. Old lunatic passes on. Yi Fan considers truthfully, really is he, passed to you unexpectedly. Peacock King both eyes open hollow corner bracket shooting close hollow corner bracket 2 light beams, compels the person swiftly and fiercely, makes people feel that in this moment is terrifying, the vision such as the knife is generally sharp. Senior should see old lunatic, he now in supreme mystery sect. Yi Fan has the absolute confidence to old lunatic, living in 6000 was still well, even if Peacock King is supreme being, mostly is not his opponent. Pitifully, I cannot see, he had disappeared several days ago. Peacock King is somewhat regrettable. Old lunatic was covered by the cocoon, falls into the deep sleep, vanished unexpectedly suddenly, broke out of their cocoons, where went to 7? Yi Fan wants to know. Regarding your physique, I am interested very much, wants to study. At this point, Peacock King clear, say, way, but, since bang 1000 old lunatic biographies by in you, I do not feel embarrassed you. Sighed, in the Ji Ziyu big eye the brilliance twinkle, as old lunatic that what kind of character? 6000 years ago are difficult to meet the anti-hand, Yi Fan somewhat relates with him unexpectedly, makes her very surprised directly. But, since meets, if misses, somewhat is really regrettable. Peacock King uses hand one stroke, this side universe at the scene dark. Originally fierce young in the sky, light, he turned the hand will make the night fall, so the method let in the person heart imposing. In the jet black nighttime sky, the stars all over the sky, diamond crustifications in the curtain of night, dodge the brace probably unceasingly. It is not feels embarrassed you, regardless of you whether to can have passed through this curtain of night, no matter what I you depart, I only want to take a look at your physique to be tyrannical. This is wheel and see vision. Stars shine in heaven. Ji Ziyu is surprised. Peacock King wielded conveniently, simply and at will, this is vision and legend is extremely powerful, he does not need to display through wheel and see. Some gloomy small star that's all, I had only said does not leave to be difficult you, this is not complete vision. The Peacock King words are indifferent, have a happy expression. At this moment, Yi Fan as if places oneself under starry sky, stars are sparkling, then the enlargement, presses unexpectedly slowly to him. Rumbly. Heaven falls and earth rends, each stars are enlarging fast, is heavy like the mountain, dazzling, was illuminated the trim vault of heaven. That has not seemed like stars, seem like rounds of rounds fierce young. In Yi Fan heart with amazement, what kind of vision is this? Each star's such resentment intimidated, resembles can definitely wreck the land, has the boundless pressure beyond comparison. His mind vibrates, the body ka bang makes noise, the whole body joint is vibrating, bore the greatest pressure. These stars' great distances are infinite, but also without the true pressure falls, already so terrifying, really cannot imagine how big might. People when discussing vision, would mentioning vision that ancient supreme being found such as He Chang certainly, present Peacock King is supreme being worthy of the reputation, his vision really fearful. Yi Fan by the deep vibration, the opposite party in the infinite suppressed might, was stated clearly obviously as only some gloomy small star that's all, not that so-called, blue sky, shows, like this is terrifying. True, stars shine in heaven, is vision, fearful. Inundates the heavenly star fight to shake, Yi Fan difficult walks in the big farmland, his body exudes the prosperous long high howl, seems unwilling to be suppressed, has the thunder and lightning to interweave, probably arrived at the splitting heaven and earth apart initial age, his wheel and see average exits the strange strength. In the Yi Fan heart palpitates, he understands now finally gradually, ancient desolate saint physique particularly will conflict to vision, receives the oppression to have the change. Whether it is previous time bright moon rises above the sea, is this time stars shine in heaven, all made his body and spirit have the response, vibrated the inexplicable different strength. Yi Fan leads the way under starry sky, walks toward the front step by step, stays behind one string of deep footprints on day GJ. The stars have not sunk. Above circulation magnificent light, probably myriad things origin energy, such as the universe nebula, goes toward Yifan turbulently. Ka-cha. Yifan feels like shouldering great mountain, the top of the head the blue sky, the land of underfoot is cracking, the whole body skeleton trembles unceasingly, such as the sonorous music movement is reverberating. Absurdly. A violent vibration, Yifan discovered that at present light, go out of that curtain of night. For look, starry sky vanishes, only then the ground collapses big cracks, all spreads from these footprints. Good, this physique lives up to reputation. Peacock King nods, in the eye glitters strange expression, the smile of shows applause. Obstructs day 151. He through the test, has been able to make him depart. As for me, must kill you to kill, I did not fear. Jizayu raises the head, slim and graceful, at present she is quiet, no longer has to fear intent. You're this small girl actually somewhat strength of spirit. Peacock King shoulders both hands, in the delicate facial features cannot see what expression, said, killed you to be somewhat a pity, presented your such physique rarely, killed, if doing the matter of extinction. Like this said, you will let off me. The Jizayu's big eye flashes the moving ray, said, Peacock King is really broad-minded, is senior supreme being in legend, Zayu expresses gratitude worthily here. You're this small girl will crawl along the pole actually, when I said that can let off you. Peacock King shows light happy expression. You said obviously, massacres me to be a pity very much. Jizayu mumbled low voice, but actually does not dare to do a lot of talking. Senior, mistakenly in her, do not kill kills Ji family's supreme elder to be good, her small girl understands anything, does not need to involve her. Yifan asked favor inside. Are you very big? Peacock King then looked at his one eyes, then looks to Jizayu, said, I will leave behind your open hollow corner bracket nature close hollow corner bracket life, but you must walk with me, do not return to Ji family again, happen to be supplementary with great emperor's descendant. Jizayu was daunted, follows monster race supreme being, she has never had such idea, pitiful say, way, does not want, I have not killed people, has not done the misdemeanor, my aunt has not stepped on. Your Ji family to be greatly excessive, kills my clansmen, chases down the great emperor's descendant, if only I color close hollow corner bracket have a look to some faces open hollow corner bracket, takes away you, I think that they will certainly regret to handle these things. My elder brother how you, hadn't you killed him? Jizayu anxious asking. Divine physique is truly uncommon, but he cannot escape. Do not kill elder brother how you, he is divine physique, the words that massacres at will is a pity, the Jizayu entreaty. Divine physique how? It is said that old lunatic executed in the past personally has cultivated to great accomplishments Eastern Wilderness Divine King. My longevity did not have not by that time, can only kill divine physique that has not grown completely, not one wish. Peacock King careless mention. Sighed, Yifan and Jizayu incomparable shock, old lunatic too heaven defying, even cultivated great accomplishment realms Eastern Wilderness Divine King, was executed by him, this is really shocking. My elder brother how? Jizayu does not flee anxiously. My big disciple captures him, I wait for your Lord of Ji family rescue. The Peacock King words are tranquil, but as frightening, if really worthily as monster race supreme being, has like this big imposing attitude, 800 years ago in flickering light holy Lord great war, must shake Ji family's holy Lord now hardly. At this moment, Peacock King looks to the horizon, said, Nan Gongjung, since came, why not to come? In the sky, the flower petal dances in the breeze, piece by piece clear, by some fresh dismemberment I tense great Tao, straight to clashes from the horizon, intermittent fragrance refreshing. Magnificent light is brilliant, the fresh flower great Tao blooming auspicious color, arrives fast at present, stands above has a azure clothes man, the stature is tall and straight, if the pupil the stars, the white hair like the snow, is fearless and vertical, is really outstanding. Human race supreme being one by one Nan Gongjung in legend, cultivates the immortal secret art, takes the vegetation as the family home, appeases hunger by the fresh flower, the side never leaves the plant. Leaves for 800 years, the Peacock King elegant demeanor as before, thought back on the past years, your great war southern region almighty people, decisive battle flickering light holy lord, valiant, these heaven-shaking, earth-shattering pictures, resemble also at present. Nangongjung seems like about 20-year-old appearance, the stature is great, the look is handsome, the white hair like the snow, has extremely special makings. Said that these does the Nangongjung body think on open hollow corner bracket inserting close hollow corner bracket. Peacock King crosses the hands behind the back to stand. Peacock King, you such aloof existence, why so wages a war, not, if puts down, collaborates with me, how enters bronze immortal palace. Really does not have the natural justice. Jizayu whispered low voice. Peacock King magical power is dreadful, roars the landscape, is actually a delicate youngster. Nangongjung takes the vegetation as the friend, takes the fresh flower as the partner, such heroic bearing is great. Really should catch them, making them sweep the floor to plant flowers, cleans vegetables to prepare food. In your brain was what thought? Yifan stands in her side, hearing this cannot bear knock her. Number 152. Jizayu also changed the color. This hempen garments person is extremely fearful, seems very difficult to get rid, she is somewhat anxious, sound transmission said, your hairy child you listens, I pass on your great void technique complete chant, hides. The Peacock King look limpid like the water, the silk is soft, is maliciously light and lively, he such as the snow lotus on iceberg, is pretty and simple and elegant, said, enters bronze immortal palace jointly, brings death, I did not have exactly enough. Nangongjung silvers Qingwu, stature tall great, stanzas in the midair, was covered by the flower rain, the side vegetation emerald green desire drops, life force is vigorous, said, you do not want to peep the turning point that becomes an immortal, seclusion 800 years, this enter the world, not for it. Quote. Peacock King sneers saying, since the ancient times, the Copper Palace took away many peerless expert lives, I from not hearing some people become an immortal, is immortal palace, rather is the tomb, ruins the eastern wilderness powerhouse cemetery. Quote. To become an immortal, natural a narrow escape, how otherwise to have since ancient times sage to sigh spatially. Nangongjung austere appearance allow say way, your I collaborate, enter bronze immortal palace, wrestles for a while life and death, struggles the first immortal, is always strong desolately and finally. Quote. Peacock King crosses the hands behind the back to stand, said, my vertically and horizontally able to move unhindered world, obstructs day, the sword refers to Holy Lord, does the please life, what come desolately. Vertical dies also no. Quote. You have the prosperous temporary Fangyi air chi, never without passing the Shuadong class, flow goes to Sai, in the end finally is dream spatial flower, a lot of years later also who will remember you, but passes through Cloud Chen, does not become an immortal, finally for spatial. Others are what thinks, the millennium's the matter, with my what business, I only knows behind, at present is real, seeks immortal, the obsession life, to the end that turns into air, is pitiful. Quote. Nangongjung swings dollar, sincere say way, is separated from mortal flesh, comfortable eternal life, is big of our generation hopes, why do you deceive oneself and others? Quote. Peacock King long smiles loudly, vibrates the vault of heaven, said, my lay asked you, from ancient to present, eastern wilderness may once be true the immortal, do not say to me, that several people that in the old book recorded, their whereabouts extremely fishy, were not adequate to prove the point. Naturally some people become an immortal that the desolate pagoda sickle dies, isn't the immortal. Nangongjung white as snow, the heroic bearing is great, stanzas in the midair. Can you once see with own eyes? Peacock King asked back. No, Peacock King said. Non-immortal not for spatial, equally for male, I from flying upwards being near world, obstructs day, what to come deceives self. Side, Yifan thought that Peacock King is very free and easy, becomes an immortal or not does not regard as important. West Nangongjung row of good, not average man, worthily as human race supreme being. The Jizayu big eye rotation, the sound whispered, really does not have the natural justice, was the characters in legend, took 100 years old as the odd change, took 1,000 years old as the integer, but also was so young, was more handsome than, Nangongjung you to say so many my elder brother, all empty, whether wants to insert one horizontally, blocked me to handle affairs. The Peacock King sinking sound asked. Lord of G family once said to me, if chance encounter you, regardless of under rescuing among their brother and sister, will deliver me for the disciple, inheritance my legacy. I will enter bronze immortal palace, had not had successor, therefore wants to finish a wish. Around Nangongjung, the flowers bloom piece by piece, making him seem like the dust to be refined. Nangongjung, do you really want take action? But if wants a care. Peacock King's eye pupil all of a sudden swift and fierce, powerful aura, such as volcano spout, billowing on, direct impact clouds. Peacock King, as the old friend, I persuaded, you received the hand, sought a mortal ascension opportunity with me, otherwise you flew upwards first, could end gloomily. Nangongjung consoles to say. Big tone, is it possible that will G family's holy lord to not far away, press me with you together? In the Peacock King eye divine light compels the person. He does not know you in this place. Nangongjung, said slightly, not only G family's holy lord is seeking to wind, flickering light holy lord also personally left seclusion. Quote. Has the preparatory course early, looks at them to be able my what? Bullies my clansmen, as supreme being, if I not over, shame to monster race. Peacock King sneers saying, 800 years ago, my vertically and horizontally able to move unhindered southern region, 800 years later, they same could not press me. From major powers that ancient desolate era inheritance gets down, background is immeasurably deep, perhaps some people will really jump, feeds personally you, only if digs up their ancestral graves, resurrects deceased divine king. The Peacock King looks sharp like the electricity, the makings changes greatly, said, to block me, depending on strength speech. Quote. Strongly fragrant flower fragrance, continuous long, the front surface throws, everywhere as the flower petal of dancing in the air, lives magnificent shiningly, Nangongjung treasure portrait is dignified, God Buddha that such as picks flowers however, towering ancient wood grows in him generally behind, the peak enters the upper air. Such being the case, offended. Quote, your eye should have such a war early. Although Peacock King the semblance seems like such as a 16 or 17-year-old youngster, but actually looks like such as the peerless sharp sword to come out of the sheath at this moment, the imposing manner compels the person, making the person flesh painful, fighting intent icing clouds. Do, Peacock King opened the heavenly eye suddenly, the forehead center projected Tao spirit rosy cloud, broke in Jizayus within the body all of a sudden. Ayaya, Peacock King you in why? Jizayu calls out in alarm. Might as well, he left behind mark that's all, in the future will be good to seek you, now you depart in a big hurry. Nangongjung to two people sound transmission. Walks. Yifan pulls up Jizayu, soars to the heavens to go, to supreme being must at this showdown, will certainly heaven falls and earth rends. Yifan and Jizayu fly to be very far, still felt the fluctuation that rushed behind, has the vastness probably in turbulently, making them deeply shock. Looks, Jizayu surprised opened singing, said, heaven, there has many sun. On that piece of vault of heaven of distant place, rounds of rounds fierce young, is hanging in the sky, very dazzling. Actually which is real sun, which is supreme being shows, is unable to determine. Were many first layer blue sky. In there, the talent twofold, similarly deep blue such as washes. This is, stars shine in heaven. Quote. Supreme being vision one by one, stars shine in heaven, unexpectedly as this appearance, each star such as sun is ordinary, really shocks everybody. Under blue sky obstructs day, stars, direct viewing, big such as great mountain, dazzling, the star white and shiny day moves. Suddenly, huge ancient wood rises straight from the ground, the peak enters in the vault of heaven, resembling to split the day, the crown does not know that is huge, blocks the sky. That is the constructing wood in legend, unexpectedly by Nangongjung manifest. Jizayu is very surprised, in the big eye is full of the appearance that does not believe. Constructs the wood, whether it is in starry sky other shore, is in this world, whether there is to perform the legend. According to the old book record, is a tenon of ancient forebears' worship. In that ancient wood bank, many divine herb and different trees, are all vibrating, the emerald green desire drops, manifest has endless life force, probably a piece of landscape chart. This is unknown vision, Nangongjung as human race supreme being, really lives up to reputation, making one shock. Buzz. Yifan and Jiziyu feel a dizziness, by a fearful roar, the vitality that shakes is turned unexpectedly wells up, flying upside down goes. Distant that sky, a haziness, presented different vision. And, two supreme being charge into the same place, they display supreme secret technique, real commencing of action. Has had other vision, the Jiziyu big eye to shine, wants to continue to look, but actually knows, this moment escape is most important. The supreme being showdown, is unrivaled great war, is extremely rare. Yifan is very regrettable, the footsteps on mysterious movement technique, no longer then, drew her to clash full power, suddenly vanished in the horizon. Unceasingly leaping, the moment does not stay, until arriving at inside and outside several hundreds, they grow the one breath. However, still has not settled down, chooses a position to continue to escape. To have a look, Peacock King roars the landscape, picking the stars and seizing the moon's supreme divine might. Yifan talked to oneself, from Jiziyu's few words, he already feels this supreme being certainly, he wants to regard that tyrant certainly world, obstructs day elegant demeanor. He, considers as finished. Jiziyu has a lingering fear, the Ji family famous elders held to break by its roar, the Peacock King's power and influence, making her think that now also has the chill in the air, said, I want to take a look actually, the heroic bearing of that white fine figure, big life, Peacock King appear here region, escaped came out. Quote. Front, an indifferent sound conveys, above the summit, a hempen garments man to clashes, in the hand holds 5 silver towers, blocked their way. At the same time the surface all has the person's shadow to lift off, appears in all directions, blocked 2 people of ways. Yifan and Jiziyu suck in a cold breath, 6 cultivator, were all very uncommon, surrounded them. Precisely some time ago, bridged over domain portal to chase down their people, although their appearances had the mist leggings to circle, could not see clearly the appearance portrait, but heard the sound, should be the middle-aged people, all was very difficult to deal with. Phoenix coronet lightning bird, has not claimed your life, but also really has good luck ever after. Jiziyu to ridicule. Abatement that master asks outside the hempen garments person in silver tower, other 5 people all in rags, the body burnt odor, suffers a loss obviously. Killed them, the hempen garments male sample waving, has not said anything, very decisive, must remove 2 people in this. The powerful fluctuation, to clashes immediately from all around, these person of took out weapon, but also some people displayed secret technique, strikes to kill to 2 people. The Jiziyu injury has not replied, but also is very weak, very difficult take action showdown. Yu reads www.yuakanshu.net. Yifan depending on, moves aside, goes to the ground settlement quickly. Opposite several people, jump over Paramita realm absolutely, he is unable to shake hardly, can only choose to flee. Do not presumptuously think to run away, next year today, I will burn some paper money for you. Quote. Hempen garments person personally take action, silver tower quick enlargement in hand, hazy, 5 ancient pagoda, a can compare mountain, the power and influence is scary, suppress under. Jiziyu is unbalanced in the Yifan ear said in a soft voice, transports to me divine force quickly, my within the body has the rare treasure, can break through. Quote. Yifan has not said anything, goes to its within the body divine force directly, Jiziyu immediately wholly incomparable, blooms the strange color light, resisted 5 ancient pagoda coercion unexpectedly. Brushes. The next quarter, 2 people such as the light of fluctuation, resembles the leap the shadow, flashes unceasingly, avoids all sorts of secret technique to attack, flushed all of a sudden. Probably thunder. Rainy day wipes the electricity silk to travel, passes through in the dark cloud, several flash, will soon be separated from surrounding ling. Buzz. The grating white and shiny sound transmits, that hempen garments person 5 fingers together open up, like the mountain, searches greatly instantaneously at present, making void twist. Yi Fan changes color, this person is terrifying. Number 153. In this moment, Yi Fan felt that the old woman Ji Wei facial color sinks. Here's sound transmission. Said, youngster, do not walk with Ziyu is so near. You are clear, the Ji family daughter just like divine moon, hangs in the day. You saved her, I will. Big hands such as firm, the lock encircles a side space. This is God's secret technique, 5 fingers together open up, completely prohibits inside. Anji Ziyu had left the candlelight again. The rare treasure is difficult to predict, blocked that only big hand, avoid tremor, the 5 fingers cannot fall finally. But, another 5 people encircle again, is stranded them in inside, various types of weapons feed to press under. Harry child listens to Ji Ziyu sound transmission earnestly. Say, way, to empty extremely. Defense calmly. Great void technique chant is not long, this is supreme secret technique, is the essence that void ancient scripture records wants one of the techniques. The Ji Ziyu's sound is leisurely, probably the clear spring flows in together the Yi Fan's heart, he earnestly listens attentively, estimates carefully, with former remnant secret art union verification. Void ancient scripture, is the ancient sage view myriad things, catches the immortal standard that eternally unchanging law founds. Yi Fan is not strange to its primary intention, achieves extreme void, maintains the deep sincere quietness, this is the void ancient scripture basis, he has long known. Great void technique, ghosts and gods immeasurable, is extremely mysterious, cultivates peak, can pass through void. Naturally, so-called crossing over void, the Asian Pukun leaves limitedly, cannot Zanjunjung crosses in void infinitely, otherwise does domain portal what use. Even if stands erect in peak supreme being, cultivates successfully void ancient scripture, the pass through distance is also very limited, but the close combat is actually trump card. After great void technique cultivate until peak, is unable to catch silhouette, mysteriously appearing and disappearing of being worthy of the reputation, under usual circumstances, may occupy the absolute initiative. Under this position, Yi Fan obtained great void technique chant, is a greatest harvest. Although he has the talent, but said no on absolutely rare talent who shows disdain for the past and present, is impossible such to look has a thorough understanding, after all this is secret technique of Eastern wilderness most ancient several ancient scripture record. Eastern wilderness have several section ancient scripture is called the immortal standard, naturally all difficult incomparable, abstruse unpredictable, even if supreme being cultivates, is impossible all of a sudden becomes on the merit. Does not need to grasp, only needs the body light smoke, belongs among the nihilities, a while I lead, avoid their feeding to press. Ji Ziyu sound transmission. The Ji Ziyu's rare treasure was truly powerful, blocked all sorts of attacks, but the hempen garments person was too fearful. Take action, makes void fuzzy each time, has nearly hits the crack space the ability, the situation is not wonderful. Before Yi Fan Union, the cultivate successfully great void technique remnant type, displays secret art, the body turns into wisp of black smoke immediately, blurred, as if really must coincide with void. Passes to me some divine force, we display great void technique together. Ji Ziyu said in a soft voice. In an instant, 2 people point at connected, displays great void technique together, the probably black fog is generally indistinct, was fuzzier. I must stimulate to movement the rare treasure, with the aid of its strength, we will hide in void, do not divert attention, must revolve unceasingly greatly empty technique secret, will otherwise possibly meet a cruel death. Ji Ziyu urging, buzz, space shakes white and shiny, just like the buzzing, 2 people disappear baseless. Yi Fan is startled, the Ji Ziyu's rare treasure was too mystical, can urge the limit great void technique unexpectedly, conceals in void. At this moment, he thought that so strange, the surroundings are the eternal darkness, boundless, time probably static generally, no sound, absolute spacious annihility. Do not divert attention. Must revolve the great void technique secret. Hear the words beyond business. A mortal being enter the world is unable to rescue. Quote. Does not need Jizuyu to remind. Just now loses concentration slightly. Yi Fan felt that the fearful tearing feeling. The treasure rested once broken. His hurried peaceful mind with rapt attention. Silently revolution great void technique. After 2 people disappear. Outside the abatement hempen garments person. Other 5 people are startled. They passed through void to run away. What to do? Quote. G family great void technique is really mystical, worthily as supreme secret technique. Quote. In the field, only has the hempen garments person to be calm, said, might as well, they do not have cultivate successfully, but relies upon the rare treasure, temporarily hid into void. They do not come out, don't we have the means? Quote. The hempen garments person indifferent opens the mouth, said, they could not insist how long, only needed the patient waiting, now disperses, in circles in the 4 directions, great void technique passes through the distance to be limited, they could not be inescapable. In fact, like that void is very just as he expected dangerous, no one can forever stays. Rush out, then we go through unceasingly, so long as can be separated from surrounding ling, you then display old lunatic to pass on your supreme secret technique, escapes to go. Quote. The next flash, Yi Fan and Jizuyu appear in the bright world, however 4 sides was still sealed, they are in surrounding. Troubled in a big way. Jizuyu to frown, mumbled, that hempen garments person. Knew about the moose spatial technique very much, certainly is not the average man. They again hidden in void, so several, exhausted many divine force. This way is not the means that will otherwise certainly become beautiful Jizuyu in jar. She whispered in a soft voice. If other this realm's cultivator, displays great void technique continuously like this, divine force is dry, only has Yi Fan this grade of physique to be well, body bottomless pit, but can spurt to be thin similarly the endless source. How to continue to pass through void. The hempen garments person is icy, even if ridiculing, haha the person with the hard feeling, said, since does not run away, I deliver you to ascend to heaven. Bang, between heaven and earth, a silver tower vibrates, plain, but the atmosphere, inside a little selects the black and yellow aura unexpectedly, fills the air. Unlike the previous time obvious, at this moment, has myriad things origin energy to flow unexpectedly, this one by one by one. Jizuyu eats the startled say, weigh greatly, directly as a heavy treasure. Yi Fan also change the color, can refine the person of weapon by the black and yellow sacrifice, is not the mediocre generation. Silver ancient pagoda, just like great mountain, the lock presses, the sky was blocked, the land must crack. Strength of the huge swallowing is pasting, the desire integrates in Yi Fan and Jizuyu the tower. Jizuyu anxious sound transmission, said, your within the body has massive myriad things origin energy, source root, lets its vibration, disturbs this sacrifice to refine a little black and yellow silver tower, perhaps this will be our opportunities. Good. Yi Fan complies, the revolution say, Wei Win's recorded heart sutra silently. He cannot control myriad things origin energy, is unable to transfer, but makes them vibrate in within the body, can achieve. He once gave Jizuyu little, however massive origin chi source root wins around green copper lump, grows continually, as if can regenerate, without reducing points. In wheel and sea, cauldron truly briquette origin chi is not hazy, sways regarding green copper lump. Bang! Yi Fan exhausts ability, finally made myriad things origin energy vibrate, the splitting heaven and earth apart aura is pasting, this side heaven and earth immediately light white and shiny. Thump! The silver tower in sky really shakes, probably falls into the mire, short stagnates, decides their flash. Walks. Quote. Jizuyu blows out the dazzling brilliance, stimulates to movement the rare treasure, such as the flowing light flush generally, thoroughly broke out of the fetter of hempen garments person, worked loose the imprisonment of silver tower. Other 5 people, the weapon in hand stagnates similarly, being less of hindrance, no matter what they break through to go. Pursues, do not bleed off, their bodies have the cultivator yearn for something even in one's dreams treasure. Hempen garments person cultivation base is not only fearful, the experience is also very vast, speculated that was myriad things origin energy affected the silver tower. Moreover, the quantity is not infrequent, otherwise is unable to cause such dire consequence, making his silver tower lose control temporarily. Naturally, he does not think that is the myriad things origin energy source root, if knows, will be certainly crazy. Even so, he is also incomparable shock thing origin chi is the treasure in legend, the front their body has massive unexpectedly. After breaking through, Yi Fan launches movement technique, such as the rainbow passes through the day, goes far away instantly. Once gave the Yi Fan opportunity, is impossible again his seal and trap. Old lunatic supreme secret GU of handing down, almost represented peak, several dodge the lane, the mountains land backs up unceasingly backward. Runs away 2 hours, they stop, rested shortly the moment. Who is must kill you? That hand asks the hempen garments person in silver tower obviously to have the background greatly, otherwise how possibly by black and yellow artifact refining. Quote. Where I know, now who is suspicious, even flickering light Holy Land has possibility take action, at present any sect cannot believe. Jizayu whispered in a soft voice, the big eye roved, thought unceasingly. Yi Fan said solemnly, hempen garments person is not very good to cope, thoroughly gets rid very much difficultly, might a rub measures them definitely to have secret tracing. Quote. I most am worried is also that hempen garments person, he seems like an ice-cold klutz, I suspected that he is a puppet, was reposed a wisp of mark. Jizayu frowns, said, as for that silver tower, but some black and yellow that's all, possibly offer a sacrifice to temporarily. This said, has the extraordinary character to lead. This is the worst suspicion, in this case, this person appears truly, we do not have an opportunity. Quote. Although the Ji family potential is big, is this region the king of uncrowned, but now, Jizayu cannot believe that surrounding any sect, can only by oneself, escape to the Ji family's direction. Hairy child you wants to throw down me, do oneself run away. I will deliver to the safe place you, then departs. Goes to our families. No one will press my great void technique pass to you. If you slipped away quietly, you will understand the consequence. She rubs the sparkling canine tooth. Rest enough for a long time. After restoring the energy, Yi Fan stands up, said, your Ji family is not one of the eastern wilderness' strongest influences, how haven't these famous elders sought? Quote. Southern region is boundless, light only this region on the have several 10 countries. Our Ji family, even if the potential is big, is impossible to search through the land of every Ink's various countries, moreover no one knew Dao self to escape to where. In 2 days, Yi Fan brings Jizayu that the injury has not been replying, sneaks conceals the trace, even including Guoshu the country, hides the Ji potassium alum, the circuitous vanguard, the have several time was caught up, narrow escape. Obviously, very strong strengths. Want to cut to kill Jizayu in secret, otherwise is impossible to use so many people, chases down. Was killed along the way unceasingly, these people can always seek them. Hairy child you run away, did not need to manage me, to see that Yi Fan was also seriously injured, Jizayu urges like this. You passed on my great void technique, words that like this walks away, my conscience difficult secure. You have rescued my life by the mysterious spring water, too did not hurries. Jizayu urged, said, I suspected, has in the family Gao's person to collude with outside, otherwise elders should seek me. The 3rd day, Yi Fan brought Jizayu to go through 10,000 li, 0.5 kilometers, even if the Yi Fan physique were extremely tyrannical, supports quickly continuously, they encountered to chase down one time. Has one not? The influence is leading, chases down our person cultivation base saying that was high, said was low, afterward wrote off to eliminate a potential informant, will not think that was extremely a pity. Jizayu makes such speculation. This was also too mean. Operated anything, Jizayu to cast aside, had not said. 3rd noontime, Yi Fan and Jizayu encounter to chase down one time, they, Have rare treasure by Great Void Technique and Old Lunatic Movement Technique, escapes difficultly. Great Void Technique, distant place, the person's shadow flashes before, some people call out in alarm. The G family's person appears finally, although is not the famous elder, as only one crowd of youngster, but actually shook the person who pursued nigh, making their hearts dread, retreated quickly. Who with the Zayu elder sister in the together youngster is, how he can Great Void Technique, this supreme secret technique we unable to study. Quote. First do not say, catches up some. These more than 10 youngster were about to clash, Pale Ji Zayu will protect in the center. Has seen the Zayu elder sister. These people salute together. Ji Zayu reveals the smiling face finally, she knew safely, did not need to escape at risk of life. Who you are, why can Great Void Technique? Side, several youngster observe closely Yi Fan, the look is bad, this is Ji family highest top secret inheritance, even their such collateral branch elite juniors do not have the opportunity study. The Ji Zayu beautiful pupil rotation, looks not the cheerful color, said, do not be impolite, he goes through 10,000 li, 0.5 kilometers, to escort me to come back, without him, I have died outside. These people does not dare to say anything again. You had not noticed that his blood dyes the clothing, comes with the medicine quickly. Ji Zayu double pupil blooming ray. This S1, Yi Fan truly wound is very heavy, escorts Ji Zayu over 10,000 li, 0.5 kilometers, the unceasing bitter experience chases down, body blood stained, the half body was been incarnadine. I do not have the matter, does not need to take the medicine, has escorted here you, said goodbye. Yi Fan turns around to depart. Do not walk. Ji Zayu blocks. Side, these youngster went forward immediately, blocked the Yi Fan's way. Ji Zayu reveals the resentful face, said, is your dis really? She takes a fast look around these people, then goes forward, said to Yi Fan in a soft voice, you are seriously injured, like this departs is very dangerous, these people in the surroundings, follow me. Quote. Yi Fan falls into the difficult boundary, cannot go to Ji family absolutely, but departs now alone, somewhat is truly dangerous, when 7 can only first nod, recuperates the good injury to walk again. Zayu elder sister, Ji Wei old ancestor in front. Before a youngster labor, to report. Good, I see her. Ji Zayu and Yi Fan abreast in row line, stand forth. Inside and outside 10, the city, Ji family very powerful famous elder Ji Wei here, she led many people to seek here, wrapped and incompletely. After Ji Wei obtains the news, welcomed personally, this is white grey old woman, the look is very swift and fierce, somewhat compels the person, sees Ji Zayu to be safe and sound, she shows a damask silk happy expression, spoiled is drawing her, looks right and left. Good, can come back well. Then, she is drawing Ji Zayu, walked toward the inn, competes neglects Yi Fan. Yu reads www.yuakanshu.net, paternal aunt ancestor, was he saved me. Ji Zayu sweet smiling, then hints nearby Yi Fan to go forward. Has seen the senior. Ox Fan hang a ritual. Ji Wei nods, put away kind and smile, said, many thanks you escort Zayu to come back, will not make you bleed white in vain, will give you enough compensation. Quote. Yi Fan felt, this old person seems like thanking, but somewhat is actually conscientious in discharging official duties, there is no expression of feeling pouring. He thinks suddenly, was these young juniors displayed the matter of Moose spatial technique to report him mostly a moment ago. Paternal aunt ancestor, do not put on a serious face to be good, he goes through 10,000 li, 0.5 kilometers, escorts me to come back. You look, his whole body bloodstain, is seriously injured, the Ji Zayu very fine star, naturally saw being perfunctory of Ji Wei. Is not very easy, this youngster hero please come. Ji Wei appears a wisp of happy expression, light say, Wei. Ji Zayu to Yi Fan sound transmission, said, do not mind, I pass on you Great Void Technique, truly is very serious matter, when I explained after her, wants to come her to understand. Quote. Yi Fan nods, has not said anything. Ji Zayu goes forward personally, holds on Yi Fan's, leading him to walk toward the inn. Number 154. Graciousness and enmity. You could rest assured that I and she have nothing. Yi Fan sound transmission, only spoke such a few words. Does not have any best. Ji Wei has not said anything, when first walks toward. Arrives in the room to take a seat, Ji Wei cared very much Ji Ziyu this bitter experience, the earnest and detailed inquiry, understood each detail. Peacock King was too extremely arrogant, wants to kill Bright Moon, but also wants to abduct you, is really. Ji Wei full 2 by Qingwu, said, family lord with swinging first holy lord left seclusion, went for him specially, even if this time cannot cut to kill it, must make him pay the huge price. Quote. From major powers that ancient desolate era inheritance gets down does not allow the shame, Peacock King 800 years ago to provoke flickering light holy land, now to Ji family take action, these two ancient inheritance moves the real anger, holy lord collaborated, is extremely rare. Afterward, Ji Ziyu washes, escapes, she in rags, in an extremely difficult situation, truly needs. This youngster is beautiful, you want anything, my Ji family can compensate you. Ji Wei turns around to look to Yi Fan, her facial color is tranquil, no expression. Not the so-called warm feelings and feeling pouring, are being nothing but telling him like this, Ji family is unattainable, even if there is a graciousness, other completely available ways repay. Yi Fan looks forward to this, he comes not to enter Ji family from, so long as injury good was similar, he escapes to go immediately. Ji family never will have a deficit others, what benevolence regardless, we have the ability repayment. Ji Wei feared that the Yi Fan hear the overtones, further said, what do you want? In this world, except for sun and moon of space, without the thing that my Ji family cannot put out, are thoroughly also Qing dynasty people sentiment. Quote. Associated to some time ago warning, this moment meaning is obvious, making Yi Fan understand each other disparity, after attaining the thing, earlier left. Yi Fan is somewhat repugnant, he goes through 10,000 li, 0.5 kilometers, is seriously injured, escorts Ji Ziyu to come back, opposite party this stance, very insincere opens the mouth, said unexpectedly immediately, actually, I have yearned desolate pagoda in legend, really wants to see. Quote. You did not say that eliminates coming out that 7 sun and moon evening divination what can take. That puts out desolate pagoda to come, making me experience, in the Yi Fan heart curls the lip secretly. The Ji Wei complexion stagnates, then shows the light smile, said, you want anything. My anything not need, to the first, my injury recovered, will leave immediately, you completely may feel relieved. The Ji Wei complexion sinks, said, youngster, does not want spending many thoughts, we have the graciousness to repay a debt of gratitude, will not owe the favor. Quote. By the present, old woman also had nothing conceals, many some proudly, she cannot tolerate the Ji family's pearl and this youngster is intimate. You choose as soon as possible, then I send people to deliver you to depart. At this point, Ji Wei seemed to have lost the patience. Yi Fan nods, said, good. Quote. Ji Wei is straightforward, said, I deliver you a spiritual wisdom weapon, from the monster Emperor Tum, wants to come to counterbalance your benevolence sufficiently. Quote. After can probably make people feel that type proudly, sends out the spiritual wisdom weapon, Yi Fan occupied how big small advantage. In the Yi Fan heart was more repugnant, he had obtained 3 spiritual wisdom weapons, although was robbed by unscrupulous Taoist priest, but has attained in the hand after all. Senior, since must give me the thing is not possible, that delivers me 180 sources, or delivers me several reaged spiritual medicine. Quote. Since opposite party cold Yi Fan also has no hospitable air chi, now discussed favor really, suffering a financial loss, to own conscience, is unfair to others, intention. You really dare daylight robbery actually. A Ji Wei facial color finger refers, then nods, said, since you do not want the spiritual wisdom weapon, my access road, simply said you together, source, together, Yi Fan unstated criticism, was too stingy. Ji Ren, you led him to take the source. Ji Wei told. 60-year-old is always in charge respectful sound to comply, makes the movement that invited to Yifan, then guided before walks outward. They arrive in a courtyard. There has jade carriage that clear sparkles, seems like 56 meters, but actually gives people a vast feeling. Yifan follows named Jiren is always in charge touring Emperor's carriage, when enters inside instantly, makes him somewhat surprised immediately. The interior is open, does not seem like a car, seem like huge immortal residence. Internal mildness, brilliant lights and vibrant colors, gives the feeling of dream. This is by immortal residence that the jade excavates, offered a sacrifice to refine Emperor's carriage, unusual mystical. Only this jade carriage, simply including the city, do not say that common cultivator, is general sect, is unable in comparison. Jiren said like this. Yifan understood. Jiwei makes the senior manager lead him to come this place, similarly to warn him, between both the difference of heaven and earth, do not have what idea. Jiren gallops 10. Every belt bring to a treasure house, the inside auspicious color winds around, is exhibiting many weapons, some murderous aura are dense, some divine light candle, some are plain. At present only this together source, but returned your benevolence sufficiently. The Jiren sound is light, no sentiment, takes out a jade box from the treasure house, gives Yifan. This whereas repays a debt of gratitude, clearly is the transaction, including a manager this stance, in Yifan heart uncomfortable, but at present actually do not want white, in vain, will otherwise possibly also look for trouble for oneself. When turns on the jade box instantly, the pure lives can run out immediately, a fist big source, the clear twinkle, projects a multi-colored sunlight, has the color fog to flow in inside. Such a big source, is truly precious, and is very pure, no impurity, takes shape in pre-immemorial absolutely, the implication has massive life essence chi. Even this very desolate old manage is praised, in this moment I flashed before an extraordinary splendor, resembling was somewhat excited. When returns to the hall, Ji Ziyu has washed, is talking with Ji Wei, the joke is sweet. Ji Wei nods to Yifan, has not said anything. At this moment, some people have to report, Taishu and Hua Yunfei interview. As this child, please come in a big hurry. Anji Ji face shows the happy expression. After the moment, blue clothes floating Hua Yunfei, such as the mobile clouds, march into 10,000 in a big way, ties the feeling of transcend worldly affairs high, executes gift to pay respect to Ji Wei. Good child, to get up in a big hurry, does not need so Ji Wei to go forward, over the face happy expression, pulls up him personally. Yifan was really speechless, this old woman was just now unemotional to him, after seeing Hua Yunfei, actually such warm feelings, the contrast was really the disparity is huge. Ji Ziyu also shows the strange look, said, does paternal aunt ancestor, you know him? Quote. Ji Wei said with a smile, how I can not know, my mother is surnamed Hua, stems from Taishuan, said that Yunfei is not a bystander, you should call his male cousin. Damn the male cousin. Ji Ziyu opened the eye, the sound whispered, others were very difficult to hear clearly. Your elder brother how you 2 years ago leave Yunfei to compete with, is I arranges. At this point, Ji Wei seemed to be happy, said, both are the peerless talent, bright moon is divine physique, Yunfei innately gifted, a move is regretfully lost that's all. Quote. Ji Ziyu also the sound muttered one. What did your child speak irresponsibly? Ji Wei stared her one eyes, then looks to Hua Yunfei, said, how Yunfei did you arrive at this place? Quote. Peacock King take action, shocks southern region. Brother how you life and death does not know, the Ziyu elder sister is also missing. I want to make contribution, after bringing the person arrives at this region, learns about the senior here, then pays a visit. The Hua Yunfei very calm reply, said, congratulates the Ziyu elder sister to be out of danger. Pitifully, chases down my murderer, culprit not to know that is. Ji Ziyu talked to oneself. Good child, this intention is really valuable. The Ji Wei poisonous smile, is holding Hua Yunfei's completely, said, you are also like Ziyu, call my paternal aunt ancestor, do not look on as an outsider. Pressed you, rushed to several tens of thousands li, 0.5 kilometers, came to rescue, was really rare. Paternal aunt ancestor. Ji Ziyu was somewhat discontented. Yi Fan goes through 10,000 li, 0.5 kilometers, escorts her to come back, was actually treated coldly inside. West Hua Yunfei rushes to hear, does not have take action. Ji Wei is actually so the warm feelings, making her somewhat unable to tolerate. Relax, RG family will not owe others sentiment, I have given his enough compensation. Ji Wei turns around to reply, the look is tranquil, brother Yi. Hua Yunfei reveals a being astonished color, said, you hear? I will take a long journey, passed by this place exactly. Yi Fan replied. Hua Yunfei sound transmission, said in secret, brother Yi you leave quietly, wants to be separated from Taishuan. Nothing, your physique is very special, if keeps Taishuan, in the future definitely will blossom in radiant splendor, believes that sect leader will cultivate vigorously your. Hua Yunfei seems like detaining. I only walk informed and experienced, perhaps which day returns to dull peak. Yi Fan has not thought that here meets Taishuan most outstanding disciple. Hua Yunfei nods, has not said anything again. Ji Ren you entertain this youngster hero well, do not neglect. Ji Wei told that nearby manager, then, pulls up Ji Ziyu and Hua Yunfei, smiles, said, we go to the backyard, my some words must say to you. Paternal aunt ancestor, Ji Ziyu discontented calling out, but is actually not able to struggle, by the Ji Wei belt bring to backyard. Your grandfather, in Yi Fan heart only then these four characters. Brother Yi invited, as always in charge Ji Ren to be unemotional, makes the hand signal that invited, said, I prepared a room for you, if necessary, although told. Does not need anything. After Yi Fan enters the room, takes out clean jade bottle, tempted several big divine spring, starts silently the revolution profound merit. His physique is special, the vitality is exuberant, recovers unusual is quick. Tomorrow even if cannot recover thoroughly, actually can also start off alone. The Ji family famous elder catches up from other places, gathers together, Ji Wei felt relieved thoroughly. Quick that the time passes, by the second day, Yi Fan felt refreshing, really restores was similar, must say goodbye directly. But at this time, the Ji family's person is also going to leave this place, stepped the return trip. This time, Ji Ziyu has not stopped, sees off personally, sound transmission, said in secret, this event was too big, family lord was alarmed, your secret are too many, if returns to Ji family with me, will be seen through by him mostly. You have saved my life, I cannot make you suffer a loss, think it over, can only, no matter what you departed. Quote. At this point, Ji Ziyu gives the Yi Fan together jade pendant in secret, said, this is together spirit connecting treasure jade, can erase others in the mark that on you leaves behind, the hairy child you want, the heart. Yu reads www.yuakanshu.net, well, is predestined friends says goodbye. Yi Fan wielded the hand, then charges into the distant place. Walked, do not look again, he has disappeared. Ji Wei walks up, holds on Ji Ziyu's, urged that she mounts jade carriage. Yi Fan's is quick, such as sways light only, vanished instantaneously, his heart has the protection, does not have any stay, old lunatic movement technique, show unfolds to peak realm. Until after second, he felt relieved, the rear area no one tracks. But, on the fifth day, troublesome looked eventually, he felt powerful murderous aura. An old sound resounds in its ear bank, youngster, you carried off one thing, remains. Quote. In the front, a familiar old person stands there, blocked his way, precisely Ji Wei is always in charge Ji Ren. Your what meaning? Great void technique, is not you can study. The Ji Ren body rickets, the look is indifferent, static standing there, murderous aura fills the air. I have rescued your Ji family's pearl, your late kills me unexpectedly, you repay the benefactor like this. Yi Fan look ice cold. Two void technique is the supreme secret, is the void ancient scripture essence wants the technique not to fall outside in the manpower possibly. Ziyu elder sister young innocent, passed to you casually, I can only receive. Ji Ren killing intent reveals, such as the icehouse general dense woods are cold, said, as flickering light holy lord obtains, we will also find the way to take back, do not say that was you. Really is paying kindness with enmity. You accept fate. Ji-Ren to bully forward. Number 155, hits you to enter 18 hell. Ji-Ren is seemingly aged, but walks to act, such as the thunder attacks, is rapid and swift and fierce, direct killing. The Yi-Fan footsteps on mysterious movement technique, turns around to walk, this senior manager is not Hekan the resistance. Ji-Ren is terrifying, one step mounts the upper air, then a foot treads downward, sky one shaking. He seems like the stature rickets, but at this moment powerful frightening, that is only Bigfoot to enlarge, is several meters, stamped layer on layer, heavily. Bang! In the Yi-Fan heart is startled, hides fast to the one side, that is only Bigfoot to step on all of a sudden on the ground, has a loud sound, big crack propagation to the four directions, the surface were shattered completely. You cannot get away. As always in charge Ji-Ren, the swing palm of the hand, pats downward, such as the grinding pan common big hand, exuded the rumble to pat. You're this closing the eyes old wolf. Yi-Fan clenched teeth, traded a position, flushed away outward. Bang! Obstructs day 155. That big hand pats in void serves, making the air current attack fiercely, probably the thunderstorm is thundering, Yi-Fan was nearly raised to fly. Conceivable, this is always in charge terrifying how, the big hand pats spatially, still has the so scary power and influence. You're behind matter, I will arrange motherfucker. Old bastard that your hair falls out or off entirely quickly, makes own funeral arrangements. Yi-Fan charges into the distant place, his speed is nothing less than quick, but actually discovered that is unable to be separated from this region. The mysterious strengths are pasting, in the land the magnificent light sparkle, prevented his movement technique, even if rushed to the upper air, still limited to this place. This side heaven and earth, just like the shackles, was blocked, is unable rush out. You cannot leave. As always in charge Ji-Ren, expression is indifferent, the rickets the body, was saying, I do you a happiness, will burn some paper money for you every year, sprinkles some liquor water. He refers to like the blade, wields downward cuts to come, unexpectedly fire run out, such as a flame divine blade, shining emit light, covered the sky, divine fire steaming beat, blazing incomparable. Among Yi-Fan did not accommodate a round of clashes, avoids flame blade that has cut. Rear area the blazing temperature, let burn immediately, suddenly a ground piece of deeply worried all vegetation all turned into the ashes, the red soil is scorched, turned into the clear sparkling porcelain unexpectedly. Paying kindness with enmity, Yi-Fan clenches teeth to Ji-Ren, but hates Ji-family famous elder Ji-Wei, said, heartless and cruel old lady, do not make me run away, otherwise there are you to be attractive. Said that anything was also useless, only blames you to study secret technique that void ancient scripture recorded strangely, even Ji-family's many direct line juniors, do not have the opportunity to cultivate, do not say you're insignificant bystander. Ji-Ren finds out the big hand, the 5 fingers such as the day hook, sends out the blue-purple ray unexpectedly, has thunderous resounding, grasps to Yi-Fan's top of the skull. Ka-cha. Several purple thunder and lightning wind around in his 5 fingers, such as dragon serpent is coiling around, lets void one distortion, but suddenly. In Yi-Fan heart imposing, displays great void technique directly, turns into wisp of black smoke, attacks in this space. Ka-cha. The purple thunder and lightning is really uncommon, under the first jade, ejects bucket thick or thin large hole the ground, is too deep to see the bottom, braves the intermittent light smoke. Really grasped great void technique, keeps you not to. The Ji-Ren eye open hollow corner bracket reveal close hollow corner bracket cold light, several thunder and lightning in hand open hollow corner bracket shooting close hollow corner bracket, the purple electric light cuts void simultaneously. Dang! A deafening loud sound sends out, in the Yi-Fan hand the wizard coppersmith, moves together violently white and shiny, absorbed several thunder and lightning, precisely great thunderclap temple bronze plaque. This inscribed horizontal tablet half-waist, is hard to play any might, but after Yi-Fan studies repeatedly discovered, it can absorb the thunder and lightning and sound wave attack, is really strange. This at all is not the means. Yi-Fan bronze plaque put away, thought that was too passive, to him, Jiren cultivation base is difficult to predict, is unable to shake hardly. As always in charge Jiren downward open hollow corner bracket compelling close hollow corner bracket to come. Light say, way. Why youngster you, struggle also uselessly, can only be painful, I want to give you a happiness, does not want self to harm. Although he words are gentle, but murderous intention, opens mouth to put out and demon to say step by step, in the sky happened probably washed to howl general, rumble made noise, went toward the Yi-Fan impact. Yi-Fan, this old bastard was too with amazement powerful, aspirates like the thunder, how open hollow corner bracket close hollow corner bracket like the sea, he shoots up to the sky, said, what tricks you got, how to block this space? I have heavy valuable one by one great all heavens net, after layout, includes heaven and earth, depends on you unable to break open. Jiren complexion indifferently, does not have the wave shamelessly. How do you seek me? Yi-Fan asked again. Miss Zayu delivers you in secret the jade pendant, we had detected, you think erase the mark to get rid of tracing. I from the beginning with. However your speed was too truly fast, until today, I seeks you again. Good, 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 I calculate that knew your heart's open hollow corner bracket nature close hollow corner bracket, Ji-Wei your dead old woman flourishing Jiren your son of a bitch. Obstructs day 155. Jiren like ghosts and demons take action, dense say, way, time was up, you should start off. Absurdly, a sky white and shiny chestnut, black big hand manifest, the surroundings dark clouds tumble, pass emanation to let the person palpitation the aura, precisely G family great void hand seal. Jiren is the nominal manager, is only old servant that's all, actually grasped this secret technique, obviously the position is not very ordinary. Great void hand seal is overbearing, the might is peerless, like black ink, blocks the sky jet black, toward the Yi-Fan numerous rackets. He wants to hide without enough time, this is one supreme secret technique that void ancient scripture records, is extremely fearful, the evil behind the scenes manipulator obstructs the day, sealed him completely under. The next generation throws ordinary families, do not annoy such right and wrong. To be always in charge the Jiren sound is not big, brutal, but cold Yi, returns to open hollow corner bracket close hollow corner bracket in the sky. Kai. Yi-Fan takes out purple copper 8 trigrams mirror, sends out the fierce young light beam only, shines to the big hand of sky. At the same time, he takes out heavenly canopy umbrella, arrives in the above. But, purple copper 8 trigrams mirror open hollow corner bracket shooting close hollow corner bracket magnificent light, is hard to block great void hand seal. The big hand of black, blots out the sky, the numerous rackets on heavenly canopy umbrella, send out, ka-cha. A resounding, the umbrella cover presented the crack, the Yi-Fan's body flew at the scene horizontally. Jiren no longer multi-languages, again took out great void hand seal, racket to Yi-Fan. The big hand like the dark cloud, passes emanation to let the fearful fluctuation that the will of the people trembles, such as the mountain general pressure fell. Ha, heavenly canopy umbrella is how powerful, but cannot resist great void hand seal at this moment, was struck again after layer on layer, heavily, is split up all of a sudden. Heavenly canopy umbrella was destroyed. In the Yi-Fan mouth spouts of blood, flies upside down dozens meters, in his heart sighs deeply. The strength fist is apart from oversized, even the heavenly canopy umbrella heavy treasure split like this, but how also to hit? Buzz. Void moves white and shiny, the big hand of black patted again, obstructed Jiao sun on sky, a piece of giant shadow lid to under. Ka-cha ka-cha. The big hand has not divided truly, the ground of Yi-Fan underfoot, is not then able to bear the pressure, but cracked fast, it can be imagined he withstood how terrifying coercion. Yi-Fan took out purple copper 8 trigrams mirror ill winter its fast enlargement, such as a giant shield, keeps off above the top of the head. Dang. The grating metal white and shiny sound is incisive, making the body of person follow one white and shiny, probably divinity in the hammering, such as the gold metal stony fracture is spatial. Purple copper 8 trigrams mirror this heavy treasure also presented the crack, will not soon guarantee. A Yi-Fan meet pain. This is the weapon of Zhang family elder, can be called a heavy treasure. Although injured the basis in ancient desolate forbidden land, but could still be called a powerful treasure, but is actually not able to prevent Great Void Hand Seal. Dang. Also as a grating vibrato sends out, the purple copper 8 trigrams mirror crack, then, crash bang, explodes breaks to pieces in the sky. Yi Fan was almost shaken in the land, the corners of the mouth overflow a wisp of bloodstain, looks to the sky, said, "You're this old codger." 2 heavy treasures were destroyed, remaining clean jade bottle took out, can still be this result. Pa, Jiren finds out the big hand, pulled out Yi Fan all of a sudden flew, although was not Great Void Hand Seal, still powerful incomparable. Obstructs Day 155. If not the Yi Fan cultivate successfully treasure body, at this moment had met a cruel death, even so, tumbles dozens meters away. Bang, the big hand searches again, the racket to Yi Fan, he hides it less, nearly pulled out the broken body, for a long time struggles to stand up. The Jiren rickets the body, is overlooking, unemotional, the sound indifferently, said, compared with Ji family, your supreme tenuity was insignificant, does the futile effort struggle, has what uses. To your take action, with killing a chicken and a slaughter dog has not distinguished. You're this old codger, but as a dog that others raise, do not adopt this keeping aloof stance, was that dead old woman flourishing Ji Wei came, she did not match. On the Jiren face does not have any anger open hollow corner bracket color close hollow corner bracket, ancient well does not have, said. Just likes the dust particle, weak such as ant insect, originally you will not have happening together with aloof Ji family, what a pity your life is not very good, Great Void technique is not people like you can bribe. Jiren is senile, if really overlooks the ant insect general, without the mood fluctuates. You're this old lackey. At this moment, is always in charge Jiren to descend, open hollow corner bracket compelling close hollow corner bracket comes forward, said, before writing off you, I need to understand something, needs to extract your soul. By the true strength, a Yi Fan opportunity, has not separated realms such as to separate heavenly moat, moreover he does not know that this old fogey has how deep cultivation base. Yi Fan in the waiting opportunity, prepares to use final trump card. In Jiren arrives near around, he felt able take action. In this moment, the Yi Fan's forehead emerges round golden little lake suddenly, probably round of golden sun decides there. Small open hollow corner bracket tied close hollow corner bracket vibration, divine shine is radiant, the dazzling light beam direct impact, turns into a golden sharp sword together, just like cuts a day of blade. This is the powerful divine consciousness attack. After taking golden holy fruit, the Yi Fan's divine consciousness strength was the inconceivable degree, concise incomparable, can change form. This divine consciousness attack, he open hollow corner bracket touching close hollow corner bracket rope enough 1 year, was evolved powerful killing to incur gradually, specifically attacks the mind of person. Ah one by one, Jiren yelled, holds the head, face upwarding is knocking down. Powerful divine consciousness kills, strikes to collect the effect. Previously, was always in charge and differently Jiren throughout incomparable, on the face had no mighty waves, this moment whole face was fierce, shouted loudly, the pain struggled. The Yi Fan whole body skeleton is vibrating, body clear, divine force surges, fist of golden numerous pounds forward. Bang, this fist hit directly on the old effective lower jaw, ka, sent out the resounding, the lower jawbone break. You're this old lackey, is not keeps aloof, I hit you to enter 18 hell directly. Jiren that fought with the fists a moment ago on the chin, directly to flying in midair. Yi Fan is sideways, makes an effort to suspend the leg, such as the iron whip wields. Pa, Yi Fan's right leg numerous dividing on the chest of Jiren, pounded from the midair it directly. Even if Jiren cultivation base is immeasurably deep, but fleshly body is unable to compare with saint physique absolutely, the breastbone broke off at the scene, caved. Didn't your old lackey regard me a moment ago such as the ants? Yi Fan kicks, Jiren's shoulder thorium 2 broken, flew all of a sudden horizontally. Yi Fan does not wait for it to fall to the ground, 7 steps, then numerous treads downward. Bang, his foot stamped Jiren, numerous falling on the ground. As ancient desolate aristocratic family extraordinary. Sooner or later, I must go to G family to step onto, rushes to you think unattainable G family holy land. That dead old woman Lu, wants surely live long time one, bang, a ye fan foot will kick in G ren that the ground will tumble to the midair. 29 days start, the monthly ticket turn time, fellow book friends you also in what? In dozen minutes, was the time, violent pounded. Behind, holds surging forward with great momentum, asking everyone to offer a sacrifice to the magic weapon, under the monthly ticket support. Number 156. He felt that above Ji Wei aura, wants to come as Ji family famous elder Ji Wei bestows certainly, probably is woven by the starlight, clear shining. Includes heaven and earth, is really spirit object. Bang, Yi Fan shoots up to the sky, wields the fist of golden, pounded layer on layer, heavily, nearly crushes the breastbone of Ji Ren completely. However, this is always in charge immeasurably deep, the vitality is powerful, sign that still had not died, instead in low and deep roaring and shouting. Yi Fan follows rushes, 8 steps catch up with the cicada, to peak, each foot treads quickly on the body of Ji Ren, every will fall one time will send out, how, a resounding. 8 steps overstep, the Ji Ren whole body skeleton powder disrupts dozens, the physique nearly distorts. Meanwhile, he also crashed the ground. Obstructs day 156. The Yi Fan last fist numerous bang, Ji Ren seems like the stone general, wasted, probably damned dog fell generally on the ground. The method is nearly brutal, but Yi Fan does not have the pity, in the relations of this law of the jungle, his not take action is ruthless, will be killed by the opposite party. Ji Wei Iron Core must extinguish him, this senior manager comes for executing, from beginning to end the wave slanders not startled, regarding cutting to kill him, the attitude is indifferent, does not have slightly guilty. Therefore, Yi Fan naturally cannot have the mood to fluctuate, killing is, not hesitant. Quote. Ji Ren is whooshing, still had not died. In Yi Fan heart imposing, the opposite party was too powerful, if General Cultivator, perhaps had cut off life force. He cannot see realm of opposite party, profound immeasurable, Yi Fan does not want any accident, surprise to happen, according to took out gold book. The Tao scripture carrier, that page of golden paper, turns into together eye-catching golden glow, flushes away forward, is radiant and sharp, cuts void blurred, probably tears general. This page of Tao scripture, although does not calculate the genuine weapon, but is more tenacious than purple copper 8 trigrams mirror of Zhang family elder, can in emergency of bitterness. But purple copper 8 trigrams mirror, heavenly canopy umbrella and clean jade bottle actually cannot, keep off by green copper lump above sea of bitterness. In some sense, this page of golden paper is not a weapon, actually surpasses the weapon. Kai, gold's blade candle, the light golden paper, that can compare sharpest weapon, cuts extremely. Puff. The head of Ji Ren was cut, in the housing the blood splash runs out, probably the blood color fountain is ordinary, the bloody water runs out of 2 meters away, that head flies several meters. Remnant enzyme cultivator world, once the battle, were not killed, kills others, there is no benevolently, Yi Fan sighs. But at this time his surprised discovery, that headless body was still rolling, and head is still shaking white and shiny. Arrived to the paddies, Ji Ren was also living, this makes Yi Fan open hollow corner bracket wool close hollow corner bracket bone terrified, his again took out gold book, such fearful character, if very comes, light only thinks on the terrifying. Puff. Gold book crashes in Ji Ren wheel and sea, cuts off its divine force source directly, splits this mystic realm, even if the opposite party is powerful, he does not fear. Kai. Yi Fan has not called a halt, took out gold book, chops to distant place that the head that shakes white and shiny, so long as ruins it, believes that Ji Ren cannot turn the storm again. Buzz. However, at this moment astonishing matter happened, the sending silk clashes that Ji Ren that nearly falls out or off entirely has one piece 5 open hollow corner bracket color close hollow corner bracket multi-colored sunlight, kept off gold book outside all of a sudden. That is powerful divine force, blocked the space, resists gold book outside. Shining 5 open hollow corner bracket color close hollow corner bracket in magnificent light, a slender bone hairpin, passes open hollow corner bracket fan close hollow corner bracket the aura of ignorant veiled, was it vibrates the mysterious strength unexpectedly, went toward the head circulation of Jiren. Meanwhile, the bone hairpin disruption, middle runs out of a ray of magnificent light, the Jiwei shadow mark appears, shouts a question, what had? Yi Fan immediately scalp tingles, he although wishes one could to execute immediately this dead old woman flourishing, but also understands that disparity, the Ji family famous elder is similar to the giant to be common to him. As you, the Jiwei shadow mark appears, but, is extremely shocking, said, how Jiren may be defeated by you, to the moment of life and death life or death, first I gave his bone hairpin to break to pieces unexpectedly just before leaving, this, how possible? Obstructs Day 156. G family famous elder old woman 1 to expression that benefit, the whole face does not believe that this was to her accidental, looked like here's a lion to bite to death by an ant generally. Yi Fan fast calm, what words had not said, direct took out gold book cuts toward Jiwei. He knows, this is not the true Ji family famous elder, but his wisp of mark that's all, must make the best use of the time to destroy them, otherwise that head may recover. Made me be startled, this to subvert the common sense. Jiwei is still at startled regrets, gold book 2 clashes, separates her. However, Jiwei as well, unites fast, cold sound said, boy you also tender very much, cannot divide spiritual imprint, depends on you unable to cut to extinguish me. Said here, her shouts out said, Jiren fast wakes up. Kai. The Yi Fan's forehead, wolf golden little lake reappears, a golden small sword departs, by powerful divine consciousness change form, cuts completely instantaneously to Jiwei. Knows the condition of opposite party, Yi Fan is all of a sudden relieved, is shattered spiritual imprint by powerful divine consciousness, is most suitable. Ah! The phantom startled anger of Jiwei, charged to the left and dashed to the right, all surpassed her preparatory course. Yi Fan's divine consciousness is so powerful, does not match with it realm. Sela. Probably the red iron bar, searched in the snow and ice, dissolved a big piece, the Jiwei mark was instantaneous, was nearly cut to extinguish. Facing the true Ji family famous elder, Yi Fan has no opportunity, he cultivates after all for 3 years, but this is only Jiwei mark that's all, is not a main body, his killing spree rampage. You're this dead old woman flourishing, could not kill your main body, couldn't I have killed your spiritual imprint? Yi Fan was full of the malice to this ruthless spicy old woman, paying kindness with enmity, unexpectedly wants to let his destroy both body and soul, at present this is really a super undeserved target of anger. You, Jiwei were insulted, flies into a rage, but actually also knows, the fearfulness of opposite party divine consciousness, she shoots up to the sky, wants to run away to go. Yi Fan is impossible to give him the opportunity, if this damask silk mark return main body, he wants dead in the future were very difficult, the opposite party must suffer in every possible way. Dead old woman flourishing don't you like chasing down? Yi Fan rushes, shouts, today I chase down to you look. Puff. In golden little lake, divine consciousness change form, crushed the arm of Jiwei all of a sudden. Puff. Divine consciousness heavenly sword stands chops, cuts to fall the head of Jiwei. Boy you dares the shame your grandfather, you want to kill me. Yi Fan to rush over, wield the palm of golden, patted directly, said, open hollow corner bracket touching close hollow corner bracket open hollow corner bracket touching close hollow corner bracket your dog head. Port. The golden Palestinian slap in the head of Jiwei, she was scattered all of a sudden, but quick reorganized, beyond the abatement divine consciousness attack, other strengths are very difficult to obliterate her. You're one by one one by one, Jiwei is furious incomparably, how could the Ji family's famous elder receive such shame? Quote. The Yi Fan's forehead, golden divine consciousness ran out again, pierced the Jiwei Shuo light skull, then divine light 4 open hollow corner bracket shooting close hollow corner bracket, submerged there all of a sudden. He does not have the time to delay, first, does not want the accident, surprise, second, under also HMPH half-dead Jiren to cope. Jiwei the damask silk mark, gives out unwilling angry roaring, the smashing, such as the snowflake dissolves at the scene generally, vanishes in between heaven and earth thoroughly. Yi Fan dives, took out gold book, cuts again to Jiren. This S1, after that head mysterious magnificent light moistens, is unexpectedly tranquil, both eyes opened, restored the intelligence, the pupil optical phenomena knife generally was cold and dense, woods is cold, open hollow corner bracket shooting close hollow corner bracket to Yi Fan. You're this old bastard life may really big. Yi Fan stimulates to movement golden Tao scripture, cuts to kill to go forward, the weak was blocked, the only cuts to extinguish the front enemy, can be separated from this place. Obstructs day 156. Divine force that the Jiwei mark contains, the complete shelf gave Jiren, making him sober completely, that head flew all of a sudden, hid to the distant place. Kai, Yi Fan did not fear that he turns out the storm, has not pursued the head, attacks directly to his headless body. However, astonishing matter happened, in fleshly body that in that bone performs, suddenly runs out of 5 Tao body shades, abreast in row however vertical, defense before fleshly body. The first person, the whole body black iron armor, grasps the giant sickle, abatement sickle blade cold light sparkling outside, overall jet black like black ink. This person seems like a god of death general, stands erect there. The second person, dollar red armor rice, the bright red desire drops, such as the flame is burning, in the hand holds a blood color long blade, lives the splendor beautifully. The third person, azure armor, such as the azure dragon whale piece in the flash, in the hand grasps great mace, the imposing manner is sinking to congeal. These 5 people seem like 5 evil god, passes as sending the aura of monster nation, has mysterious power to pass respectively. Tao Palace Realm, Yi Fan suddenly, held breath instantaneously simultaneously a cold air chi. It is said that Tao Palace Realm cultivator, may cultivate repair 5 revered gods, the different functions of some all sorts of immeasurable, after the cultivation will have some strange matter. Although he cut to break to pieces Jiren wheel and see, but opposite party Tao Palace was still well, 5 Wu god jumped. Only what rejoices, that head is unable to coincide with the body, cannot very good control this 5 revered gods. Tao Palace realm was too mysterious, this revealing fort, but as iceberg corner horn that's all. In the Yi Fan heart talked to oneself. At present, without the escape route, can only go forward. Yi Fan took out gold book, the revolution Tao scripture profound method, myriad things origin energy of reassignment within the body, prepares the bloody battle simultaneously, Kai. However, what makes his accidental surprised is, 5 Wu God has not imagined is so powerful, the golden light flashes through, cuts to fall one of them, arm unexpectedly. The distant place, transmits angry roaring of Jiren, he despairs and unwilling. Ha ha, Yi Fan laughs, said, I understood, your head cannot return, they cannot play the might, what comes fearing. The Yi Fan stride flushes away, wields the fist of golden, bang, one forward, destroys evil god, turns into a brilliant multicolored sunlight dissipation. Jiren angrily roars, although does not have the body, but the divine consciousness organing is more fearful. Shua, between heaven and earth gloom, a giant purple net appears in the vault of heaven, obstructs to gather together downward. Great all heaven's net, in Yi Fan heart one startled, precisely this standing net surrounded him, cannot depart. Not as he expected, great all heaven's net has not fired into him, but is wrapping that head, charges into the distant place, remaining 4 evil god, turn into 4 ray of light glow also to shoot up to the sky. This old codger, Yi Fan overruns, the use limit measurement, thoroughly destroys its fleshly body, the type moves the great void hand seal remnant type, the racket to the sky. Bang, comma comma, comma comma, comma comma, the big hand of black, obstructs to gather together heaven and earth, pats completely broken 4 Wu god, he does not dare to have any delaying, charges into the distant place, chases down Jiren. Without fleshly body, head divine force is limited, after all wheel and sea and Tao Palace realm were ruined, the Jiren successor is incapable, Great All Heaven's net cannot protect him, speed gradually slow. Yi Fan cultivates old lunatic supreme secret technique, suddenly pursued, he knows that does not may make Jiren run away, otherwise no end of trouble for the future. Old codger, you do not have the divine force source, without 5 big divinity, how you to continue to escape? Yi Fan rejoiced secretly, first step cut the head, otherwise opposite party, if were connected with fleshly body, he simply did not have an opportunity. However, is not considered as lucky, all or he himself create, kills the opposite party to be successful by divine consciousness, has been doomed this result. Bang! Yi Fan wields the big hand, slap pats forward, the purple light sparkle, Great All Heaven's net reduced and solved the Yi Fan's offensive, temporarily can guarantee that head to be well. What a pity, the head after all is the head, has divine force to be limited, flies unceasingly, quick must exhaust, is unable to provide the energy for Great All Heaven's net, not the office buys again governing causes it. Although the treasure is powerful, but needs the divine force stimulation of movement and controls, does not rouse unable to play the role. Old fogey thank you delivers the treasure to me. Bang! Yi Fan strikes finally the head smashing of Jiren, that purple big net falls gently, was met by him in the hand. Really is a heavy treasure. Number 157, famous biography Southern Region. Yi Fan knows, annoyed the terrible disaster, Southern Region was extremely to him dangerous. Ji family is how huge, inheritance is remote, background is deep, experts as common as the clouds, will not let off him like this. This time, he will always be in charge. Jiren to cut to kill, destroyed completely a Ji Wei Damask silk mark, has not solved the problem, on the contrary the Ji family's response will be fiercer. Hide, currently only has this character, without other means. Great Void technique is one of the Void ancient scripture essence essential meaning, Ji family cannot tolerate exposes to go out, even if flickering light Holy Lord obtains, if Ji family also wants the means to take back, do not say Yi Fan like this small cultivator. Comes in this several days, he heard many news, the happy matter vibrates Southern Region. Peacock King Great War Nangongjung, drops the curtain, that mountainside lineage, vein deeply worried, does not become open hollow corner bracket wool close hollow corner bracket the place. But actually who's who the outside world does not know, when people rush to there, to Supreme Being had lost the trace. Flickering light Holy Lord and Ji family's Holy Lord hand in hand, in peace Southern Region tracks down Peacock King, threatened that must strike to kill it, arouses thousand significant waves, but is hard to seek the trail suddenly. Obstructs day 157. If bronze immortal palace if presently, the black and yellow trap, will soon sink to under the eastern wilderness land, but until now, has not had peerless powerhouse to be thorough, the great person heart has the worry, is making the final preparation. It is said that Ji family divine physique Ji Haoyu is seriously injured, was nearly cut to extinguish, now is missing, many people are seeking in secret. The dust has turned over to the dust to turn over to the earth heavenly jade holy land, only living 1110 old lunatic, spun a cocoon the deep sleep when Taishuan, many powerhouse protections, but breaking out of their cocoons, the unexpectedly unmanned discovery, was missing mystically, lets everyone with amazement. Trim Southern Region, the undercurrent surges, various major powers, we're having powerhouse, asks around anything. The Yi Fan shows forced smile, at present the Southern Region two-person situation most dangers, one is Ji Haoyu, another person is he. Ji Haoyu divine physique initially becomes, is powerhouse, so long as does not meet Peacock King, there is a way out. But he, Saint physique has not become, so long as we're discovered, extremely will be dangerous. Eastern Wilderness Southern Region, is not tranquil, will likely have astonishing big this Ben at any time. From Ji family that ancient desolate era inheritance gets down, if you want to be ruthless to me, do not blame my impolite, spreads over the world great void technique, I do not believe that you dare to kill off the Southern Region endless population. Yi Fan expression is indifferent, prepares fight in which both sides perish. Because, on these, he obviously felt that recently on the second the atmosphere is not right, the Ji family famous elder is seeking for Ji Haoyu, but many young powerhouse also sent out. The crazy search wants to suspend 3 chi, 0.33 meters. Naturally, that worst plan, southern region how is vast, Yi Fan does not believe. He looks for the mountain corner to hide, but can also be discovered. This several days, he has moved underwater in the wild outskirts range conceals the trace, transformed a place another place, he feared that has not thoroughly gotten rid of tracing. This escaping day does not feel better very much, is alerting momentarily, was for fear that discovered by Ji family. Until the 7th day, Yi Fan stopped, he does not know where boundary, enters in remote mountain that a piece of old tree blocked out the sun, he decided to dive here silently Zan, waited for the crest of wave thoroughly to get down tranquilly, thoroughly was far away from southern region again. Outside was too dangerous, can only lie concealed temporarily. The Yi Fan preparation calms the mind to practice, will soon achieve shore realm, at present his sky over sea of bitterness, God lineage vein across the sky, clear like rainbow, wants to pass through to wheel and see. The heavenly meridian production, divine bridge across the sky, being late Paramita realm is only the issue of time, what at present he needs is the accumulation. In his hand has purely together, source, has the fist is so big fully, brilliant lights and vibrant colors, but Yi Fan does not plan to use now, when keeps attacks other shore, the display effects. Such a big source, implication life essence Chi cannot imagine, if before, made him promote realm sufficiently. Just like that behind practice more arrives even more difficult, all that Mr. Wu Qingfeng said needed the initial stage 10 times of prices. This source can help him break the boundary, when reaches the divine bridge peak refining, decides however can march Paramita realm at one fell swoop. Following several days, Yi Fan realizes from experience to practice various methods. Tao scripture wheel and see volume as his foundation is he steps onto the source of practicing path. This method, not secret technique, not kills to incur, taps the potential completely. Although does not have great void technique such secret technique, but is actually honored as cultivates the wheel and see strongest chapter, has its truth, its emphatically foundation. Now that page of golden paper, the above handwriting vanished most probably, remains many, many stars ancient character obliterated thoroughly. Indistinct within, this coincides with Yi Fan's realm, the handwriting of disappearance, is the part of his completely cultivate successfully, he guessed, once reaches to other shore perfection, this volume of Tao scripture will not have ancient character again. Outside abatement gold book, one of the 9 secrets, old lunatic movement technique and great void technique are 3 supreme secret technique that his trust grasps, in the respective domain, has not squirted a technique law to exceed them. For several days, Yi Fan estimates 3 secret technique unceasingly, the technique law that he grasps are too few, this is ultimate art that he maintained life other day. Obstructs day 157. The cauldron, still has not taken shape, the need time tempers, but is conceivable, myriad things origin energy accumulated collection, once the cauldron becomes, will certainly sweep away all obstacles. Yi Fan does not want to decorate the name to cauldron in addition, thought that, cauldron, a character represents all sufficiently, what black and yellow cauldron and myriad things origin energy cauldron, were inferior that character understands. Yi Fan drank many divine spring, calms the mind to dive to cultivate, insight quite a lot, sky over wheel and see that heavenly meridian, grew, is just round the corner to lead to mysterious other shore. The 9th day, Yi Fan grasped Bodhi seed, in the heart and elusiveness, the body such as colored glazed divine lantern, the fine dust non-vegetable dish, clear transparent, he in marvelous realm. In this moment, he coincides with the rock, melts with the vegetation, with deep J, the coexistence, the mind was tranquil, listens respectfully to the breath of vegetation, felt the pulsation of remote mountain. He resembles in heaven and earth myriad things blends in the same place, divine consciousness change form, such as wisp of cool breeze, resembles clouds, goes through in the remote mountain, divine soul seems like the exematize. If there is great person here, certainly understanding startled, powerful cultivator to late stage, must be able to promote realm by comprehending Tao, enters that level, what heavenly material earthly treasure was difficult to have an effect. Yi Fan realm is not high, but can actually take shelter in the heaven and earth. Dao rhyme at present like this, for a long time is elusive, is really rare. Suddenly, Yi Fan has capital, he coincided with the myriad things, travels in divine consciousness in remote mountains to induce the aura of danger. Almost in suddenly, him saw Ji family famous elder Ji Wei. Instantaneously, his divine consciousness returned, one that brushed opened both eyes, long body in vegetation. This old codger, how sought me. Yi Fan turns into wisp of light smoke, goes through in the mountain forest, flushes away to the distant place fast. This child's spiritual awareness is so keen, is really strange. Ji Wei talked to oneself in a low voice, waves to say backward, pass on message, 10 directions surrounds, cannot make him flee. Yi Fan is prepared early, inscribes many Dao runes in this place, that is, he who the animal skin old book records cannot become aware to pass, follows a model completely. By the present, played the role finally, he flushed, the person who surrounds actually received impediment. Carves the insect's small technique. Ji Wei coldly shouted, the big hand wields, bang, the front landslide cracks in the earth, open hollow corner bracket chaotic close hollow corner bracket stone puts on spatially, inscribes the Dao runes region, was erased by divine force by her. Behind, in the sky the person's shadow is dense and numerous, to trace Yi Fan, to take back great void technique, they transferred massive cultivator. Ji Wei is not only super powerhouse, for Yi Fan such small cultivator, came several famous elders unexpectedly, is equivalent to the Ji Wei status. Great void technique, cannot exposes. Yi Fan rush out dozens li, 0.5 kilometers, but is actually startled, the speed that he is proud, is unable to get rid of several old people, the strength is placed there, speed natural terrifying, youngster, you ascend the sky today enter roadless impossible, was impossible to run away. Old woman Ji Wei expression ice cold, in rear sound transmission. How do you seek me? Yi Fan is puzzled. My spiritual imprint can write off casually. Ji Wei complexion is not how attractive, powerful such as she, was cancelled spiritual imprint by a youngster, is a shame, her cold sound said. Even if Ziyu gave you spirit connecting treasure jade, but is not cannot track absolutely, you are bold, dares to take away my great all heavens net. Yi Fan sighed, he has built up the great all heavens net sacrifice repeatedly, erased the above all traces, the mesh ruthlessly clear like the jade, has not dyed the dust, did not moisten divine consciousness, unexpectedly was sought by the opposite party. The ancient desolate aristocratic family famous elder, is really immeasurably deep, cannot by common sense it. Yi Fan such as the flowing light, resembles lightning glow, the mountain's land backs up fast, but is still not able to get rid of the Ji Wei 4 people, among them the distance is pulling closer unexpectedly slowly. By the present, really the end of hills and rivers, no outlet, the Yi Fan thinking, can only by bet, runs out of mountain range, flies toward the densely populated place. This is a southern region powerful state, the capital city population more than 1 million, the city is giant, in city lively incomparable, crowded, continuous. Obstructs day 157. Yi Fan rushes to sky over this unknown capital city, stops the figure, turns around, by divine consciousness to 4 people of sound transmission, shouts out said, you dare to go forward again 1 step, I when the great void technique secret, spreads over this capital city, making 1 million people completely know. Moreover, I will also fire into the next great city, inform the world, announcing to the public, let great void technique no longer as the secret. I do not believe that you dare to slaughter a cleanest southern region. Old woman Ji Wei changes countenance, other 3 famous elders also stop the footsteps all of a sudden, if great void technique is well known, this consequence is unable to imagine. Your Ji family does not want to keep secret, I make southern region all know, I do not have the way out in any case, is inferior to entire world cultivator. Ji Wei complexion gloomy like water, other 3 people are to also be furious incomparably, thought that opposite youngster really somewhat hard to deal with, wishes one could slap its to fear death. Yi Fan coldly visits them, then opens the mouth shouts out to say directly, go away, immediately rolls to me. From G family that ancient desolate era inheritance gets down, is how aloof, no one dares the shame, small cultivator unexpectedly so. G family several famous elders. G Wei, complexion is particularly pale, the forehead blue vein jumps, but bore. At this moment, other G family cultivator pursued, mostly as youngster, in the sky dense and numerous, everywhere as the person's shadow. You, give me to roll together. Yi fan loud sound transmission, not Che was chased down, he has gotten angry a lot of fires, immediately there is no to have scruples, has torn to pieces the facial skin in any case. Cannot escape, then fight in which both sides perish. His sound, such as the heavenly thunder is vibrating, clarity that the entire great city listens, under many cultivator, all shows startled open hollow corner bracket color close hollow corner bracket. Aren't these people G family's powerhouse? Unexpectedly some people dare to speak to them like this, really walked, can compare Peacock King. Who that youngster is, dares to ask the G family famous elder to roll, feeds everyone, no one dares to go forward, perhaps is also supreme being. Yi fan in this region, has been obscure, but starting from this day, was doomed to be known by everyone. Dares to challenge the ancient desolate aristocratic family authority, single-facing G family many powerhouse, forms the aspect of confronting, is really astonishing. Words that, I spoke, haven't you heard? Rolls to me, otherwise take responsibility for the consequences, you know that will have anything. If the people do not fear life and death, anything is not fearful, anything does not care. G family several famous elders, the forehead blue vein steaming beat, the black fog winds around, the look is scary. Cultivator that G family goes out, no one dares so to treat. Killed him. Don't several old ancestors, why make us pass? The G family's young juniors, the eyes stared the crack quickly, bristled with anger, regardless of arrived there, they were regarded as the spoiled child, today unexpectedly as shamed by a youngster like this, is unable to endure. Yi fan to become famous in the younger generation for the first time, is actually conducts in this manner, will become the public enemy of G family younger generation very much obviously. Yi fan. Ji Wei opens the mouth slowly, makes own sound light as far as possible, said, you may know that what you were making. Dead old woman, closes your singing, I had no words to say are with you, mentioned my name again, all are unable to recall. Yi fan was ready for any sacrifice thoroughly. Now, cannot feed these people, he then linked a point fresh hope not to have. The chest of Ji Wei is fluctuating fiercely, on the neck the one by one veins are maliciously clearly discernible, probably the rattan is generally thick, in convulsion with shivering. She does not remember many years, some people dare like this to her, even if powerful such as she, lived such long years, is very difficult to swallow this tone. Old ancestor, but also waits for anything, killed him. Made us kill him in the past. The G family younger generation, is not all able to endure extremely, each murderous aura soars to the heavens. I was only saying that last, rolls to me immediately, oh gives you 10 breaths the time. Yi fan glance front. The G family younger generation, some people cried loud and long, vents the anger. Under, cultivator in great city all stares dumbfounded. Obviously, Yi fan will certainly famous biography southern region, become the public enemy of ancient desolate aristocratic family younger generation. Ha ha ha, at this moment, some people long smile. Silhouette blinks, but, will draw near the inconceivable degree, probably a erectness will be in sky over the great city, rather than towering appearance. This is a 16 or 17-year-old youngster, delicate peerless, sending the silk is soft, the look is limpid, the makings are refined, such as the flowered tree drifting snow is generally fresh, precisely Peacock King. Good that said that the G family's person you listens to finally, not get lost. Peacock King looks disdainfully southern region, sweeps away all obstacles, stands erect in the peak character. His appearance, making everyone change face open hollow corner bracket color close hollow corner bracket, many trembling with fear, must know that Peacock King bellowed, has broken the G family famous elder directly, powerful is unable to estimate. Peacock King walked, patted the Yi fan's shoulder, seeming like such as lotus flower is ordinary, no supreme being power and influence. The people are startled. What Yi Fan is relates with Peacock King, has the background to be inadequate greatly. Number 158. Yi Fan takes the modern people, has not been the shy and innocent youngster, since the opposite party provokes, he naturally does not fear anything, has embraced the small waist of Qin Yao, is feeling that minute of mildness, very rich aggression open hollow corner bracket nature close hollow corner bracket. Ji family several famous elder complexion must ugly, particularly Ji Wei, hidden the finger in wide sleeves in gently shakes white and shiny. Asked southern region, spread to ask eastern wilderness, but do some people dare so to shout out Ji family? Also does not know that many years, no one dares this. But at present a youngster, but is 14 or 15-year-old, actually dares to berate like this, let's there what endure to endure. Now, Peacock King arrived, stands with that youngster abreast in row, said the similar words, making everyone get hold of the fist. However, they are actually not able to manifest suddenly. Peacock King what kind of person? Monster race's supreme being, shows disdain for southern region, Ji family's holy lord, who can with it fighting. What is more critical, lost anxiously Yi Fan, spread over the world great void technique directly, to Ji family that will be a disaster. Ji family several famous elders, the onset and retreat cannot, in the heart resentful, does not know that should do. Obstructs day 158. Behind, the Ji family's young juniors are burning with anger, the Yi fans face deep brand mark enters in their hearts, reaches for must kill number 1 on list, this will be the public enemy of young juniors. These young disciple, although many people are impulsive and warm-blooded, but actually no one dares to overstep the thunder pool half step, a complete silence. Below great city has many cultivator, some people have walked here, some people lived in this, they feel to have a parched mouth. Many years, Ji family kept aloof, stands erect in the clouds, needs to look, no one dares to disobey. Takes a broad view at eastern wilderness, who dares to provoke, who dares to speak impertinently, which influence dares to provoke. Today, unexpectedly was so treated, making everyone be startled, the feeling is inconceivable, all face upwards to watch. Peacock King 800 years ago then once great war flickering light holy lord, the looking disdainfully world, dares to annoy Ji family to be excusable. But, that named Yi Fan's youngster what background? Unexpectedly also dares so. Moreover, the Ji family heart dreaded, also has the unusual origin to be inadequate. Some people dare to provoke the Ji family's authority, does not know whether to live, in the past endless years, actually also somewhat unruly generation, but ends by the tragedy, no one can shake holy land and ancient desolate aristocratic family. Draws back a step boundlessness, enduring to be uneventful for a while, this perhaps is difficult the way out. You understand anything, Peacock King such character, is always I from flying upwards near the world, if flinches, was not Peacock King. As for that youngster, perhaps is also the similar person, perhaps is senior supreme being also perhaps. At this moment, Yi Fan becomes the focus, not only the name was remembered, is the appearance also deep brand mark enters in everyone's heart. By the present, he was low-key and thinks that obscure is not good, after today, southern region many people will know. At this time, he and Peacock King exist side by side, was regarded as the same level character by many people, outside the abatement Ji family person, did not understand that in this details cultivator, many people were mistaken that he is not well known in the world powerhouse. Has not rolled, words that I spoke, haven't you heard? The Peacock King words are not swift and fierce, light, but as frightening, his southern region, 800 years ago can the fear world, now naturally alarmed and afraid vertically and horizontally able to move unhindered. Peacock King you are senior supreme being, I and others knew not to beat, but you do not need the arrogance. Ji Wei complexion to be like this pale, opens the mouth to say slowly, actually does not dare to speak the extreme words. Behind, everyone is nipping the jaw tightly, the ancient desolate aristocratic family journey, so the bright air chi, was rare since ancient times. However no one dares to manifest suddenly, annoyed the present person, has the possibility very much, everyone must leave behind open hollow corner bracket nature close hollow corner bracket life. What is Supreme Being? Shifty and capricious, covers heaven and earth single-handedly, stands erect in the summit of pyramid, overlooks aside, once take action, mountains and rivers all moves. G-way waves backward, everyone retreat, then brings to be unwilling slowly, fearful the anger, charges into the distant place. Walks slowly, does not deliver. Ye fan in distant place sound transmission. From major powers that ancient desolate era inheritance gets down, saves the world endless years not to fade, like this shouted at to leave, truly makes everyone feel resentful, but actually has to retreat. Otherwise, waits for there has the possibility very much, only then a result, that is extinguished by the slaughter completely. If after Peacock King killing intent, will not be forgiving to them. At present his not take action, because also has the scruples, if casual killing spree, rampage disregards all consequences completely. Then, southern region all monster shafts the danger, G family will also do utmost to mop up absolutely, let this piece of region rivers of blood. Below great city, everyone all look at each other in blank dismay, the G family's person retreated, all of today's occurrence, will certainly spread over southern region. Good, some courage, Peacock King turns around, looks to Yi Fan, laughs to make noise. Coming out that Yi Fan is actually hard to smile, he crosses the Rubicon, prepares fight in which both sides perish, wants to wrestle life force. But, Peacock King came, although reduced and solved his present crisis, but in the long run, his situation is not very wonderful. Obstructs Day 158. Opposite party, but monster race's supreme being, such take action, did not say G family, perhaps flickering light Holy Land was also hard to have the good intentions to him. Many thanks headstrong generation of take action. Yi Fan goes forward to salute. The slight effort, is not worth mentioning. Peacock King smiles, said, I look that at present you do not have the destination, not, if follows me. At present, Yi Fan had not truly chosen, only has with Peacock King walks, otherwise G family turns around to return, holds to make same mistakes over again. Multicolored sunlight 10,000, auspicious color 1000, open hollow corner bracket fan close hollow corner bracket open hollow corner bracket fan close hollow corner bracket misty great Tao, spreads out all over fast to the horizon, Peacock King brings his touring on, suddenly goes far away. After they walk, below great city, a noise, many cultivators shoot up to the sky, today the matter of occurrence, was too astonishing. The remote horizon, the G family people, are very tight, some people who the fist grips face upward the long and loud cry, vented the anger. Jin country, perching red clouds mountain range, the mountain side range, has turned into the scorched earth, infertile. Some time ago, Peacock King in this great war Nangong open hollow corner bracket recitation close hollow corner bracket, making here one piece not open hollow corner bracket wool close hollow corner bracket the place. Yi Fan has not thought, the place of Peacock King's living in seclusion, in the perching red clouds mountain range deep place, leaves that scorched earth, the thorough more than 500 li, 0.5 kilometers, then arrived at the place. Front, the appearance of the mountain is steep, the high peak rises together simultaneously, but discussed that not earth elegant, the multi-fog wind around, many rivers and lakes, the mountain stream and waterfall find it everywhere. In not far away, low stone mountain, is common, is seemingly bare, some above merely few vine windings. Peacock King to hear, put out a hand, inundates heavenly stars to reappear, a blue sky pressure falls, under the circulation the gentle brilliance, on stone mountain presents door immediately. Yi Fan goes forward, follows him to take a step to enter, passes through a dim channel. The time is not long, at present light, the fresh grass wood chi breath, drifts to come with the wind, the persuasive warbling spreads to the beside the ear. Has sanctuary. This is a world of beautiful spring day, poetic and beautiful, the plant is emerald green, the lake is limpid, creek-like jade belt. Distant place, mountain range, partly visible, this is a vivid world. Here becomes a side space, isolates with the outside world, circumference can be 50 li, 0.5 kilometers, all very fresh nature. Whether to satisfy, Peacock King asked. Desolate bacon gives shelter to me, Tor is the obligation, is satisfied. This space, is ancient sage remains, I discovered when has damaged cannot withstand, will soon collapse, afterward restored to so the scale. Founds the space, this ability is astonishing, Yi Fan yearns. You are listed this place. Peacock King settles Yi Fan, then left this space, saying must meet an old friend. This space just like Pure Land, various animals not startled, 5 open hollow corner bracket color close hollow corner bracket deer leisurely and carefree fragrant grassland sees to take a walk. A mortal crane coils around above the top of the head, there is white rabbit only to flee unexpectedly the Yi Fan's bosom, this made him not know whether to laugh or cry. His residence is very peaceful, the log cabin nature and refined, above twines many vines, surroundings no big plant, the lawn is light green, is very smooth. Before the log cabin, lake, clear enough to see bottom, seemingly translucent clear. It can be said that scenery open hollow corner bracket color, is exquisite, is very suitable to practice, the Yi Fan mind was here tranquil, feels the natural flavor. Obstructs day 158. For the last few days the unceasing bitter experience chases down, arrives at such piece of peaceful and auspicious Pure Land, Yi Fan is satisfied, he thought that breaks through realm in this, is just round the corner. Shortly, Yi Fan then saw an acquaintance, precisely monster race outstanding person Qin Yao, it may be said that old friend. She won like the past, open hollow corner bracket nature close hollow corner bracket feeling was charming and sultry, the stature of devil, tinkling fluctuating, had to tempt open hollow corner bracket being puzzled close hollow corner bracket strength. Really cannot think, unexpectedly meets in this is very sweet, a forehead birthmark that, she smiles. Yan Ruyu also in this place, but already seclusion, previous time there casualties many people, only then some elites escaped this place. Qin Yao arrives at the near, pressed firmly between the fingers the Yi Fan's cheeks, the voice brings magnetism open hollow corner bracket nature close hollow corner bracket, said, you may really be the big courage, compelling close hollow corner bracket came out monster emperor's saint heart open hollow corner bracket, how to achieve. The counterattack of Yi Fan impolite, picks up his lower jaw, said, it ran, what matter closes my, you're this little thing, the body was full of the secret, how do you come here? Qin Yao, I am concealed by Yi Fan that Peacock King leads. Shortly, Qin Yao then departed, after third appears again. The disturbance that little thing, you stir is really big. Qin Yao to bring many news. Yi Fan and Ji family famous elder confronts, really spread in this region. Some people already arranged him and Ji Haoyu, flickering light saintess, Hua Yunfei, Yan Ruyu, Li Yuyu these youngster outstanding names at one. Although, his cultivation base is unclear, the origin is unclear, but the given name does not compare these person of weakness absolutely, confronts with Ji family powerhouse, making many cultivator very surprised. Learns about these news, Yi Fan is very speechless, he knows that was more dangerous. I am very curious, why Ji family drags in lots of people, like this chases down you. No matter what Qin Yao closely examines in every possible way, Yi Fan had not said, all dodged, pushing, as also not previous time walks with you in their bodies in the same place, by their envy and hate, was said I was killed by you quickly. At this point, Yi Fan closely examines the tale abundant recent situation again. Relax, he has no danger. Qin Yao does not think that the hand talked about the topic in this aspect. For the last few days, Qin Yao often appears in the log cabin, what a pity cannot ask anything. This space, is not dark at night, dim, has probably the moon per month splendor to sprinkle under. Crash bang. The water splashes, before the log cabin, in that little lake, Qin Yao such as the mermaid common broken water, the black hair moves, the clear water drop dances in the air. What is kid looking at? Qin Yao chuckle, skin, if cream, bold provocation in water. Yi Fan sits in the shore, the feeling is pleasant, replies, looks at alluring woman to take a bath. Hee hee. Qin Yao chuckle, wonderful body in water partly visible, said, according to the reliable information, you as if obtain Ji family secret technique, causes them to chase down. Yi Fan is startled, if makes the person know, he must chase down to fear other major powers not only also facing Ji family to eye covetously to him. Fills tempts open hollow corner bracket being puzzled close hollow corner bracket the laughter to transmit, Chin Yao broken water, mist open hollow corner bracket fan close hollow corner bracket ignorant veiled, pure white such as the body of jade, graceful varied, visibles faintly, her spin body, wears the women's clothing fast, treads the wave. The stature of devil, the angel face, the swan must, the waist be slender, straight, elegant and charming, slender and wispy, the black hair flutters, the water drop sprinkles, at this moment may be called one generation of outstanding people, charming and sultry. Her fragrant shoulder open hollow corner bracket bare close hollow corner bracket open hollow corner bracket reveal close hollow corner bracket, the gauze skirt drags, it may be said that has charm open hollow corner bracket being puzzled close hollow corner bracket condition, to affiliation arms bully the frost match snow, is exuding open hollow corner bracket being puzzled close hollow corner bracket the clear gloss of person, body is partly visible, Lingbo arrives at present. Hasn't spoken the truth to me. Her white delicate arms search lightly, stretch out the slender and delicate jade to refer, pick up the Yi Fan's lower jaw, open hollow corner bracket licking close hollow corner bracket open hollow corner bracket licking close hollow corner bracket ruddy lips, appeared very open hollow corner bracket nature close hollow corner bracket feeling, sound knee greasy letting person whole body numb Su. Really had nothing saying that you thought. Moreover, do not cause sexual entrapment to me, otherwise having given away a bride, to lose one's army on top of it, anything cannot obtain. Chin Yao stature tall, the waist is clear, Twin Peaks tall fu, slender, smiled flowering branch open hollow corner bracket chaotic close hollow corner bracket trembles, said, what does your such little thing understand? This was you said that I also had nothing to have scruples. How do you want? In Chin Yao big eye light wave circulation, asking of provocation. Number 159, Holy Lord arrives. The Chin Yao chuckle, such as the delightful ting spreads melodiously, made gently, was separated from the Yi Fan's arm, but has not hidden far, but continued to extend white hands, picked up the Yi Fan's lower jaw, said, killing spree rampage. Seeing her is like this bold, Yi Fan smiled, said, you did not fear, what I also do fear. Kid, your size. Chin Yao pinched his cheeks, smiled as really charming. It seems like really must show that. Yi Fan opens out her hand, said that he goes forward with stride. Chin Yao light going far away, the back is slender and wispy, elegant and charming, the laughter in the nighttime sky open hollow corner bracket close hollow corner bracket, she will run away next time finally daily, is not really open. Be careful, do not fall to the lake. Yi Fan laughs, this alluring woman truly is an outstanding person, has charm very much open hollow corner bracket being puzzled close hollow corner bracket strength, wants from his here polite talk, to understand that mostly Ji family lost what secret technique. The time in a hurry, over the past month, Yi Fan had led a pious life in this place Zan heart in an instant, heavenly meridian in within the body is sturdier and clear, turns into divine bridge horizontally sky over sea of bitterness. He thought that really soon open hollow corner bracket compelling close hollow corner bracket near other shore, perhaps several days later, can use that source to enter next realm at one fell swoop. Obstructs day 159. In this process, he feels divine consciousness to be keen, life essence chi is powerful, body climbed up in peak condition, all are very smooth, develops toward the good aspect. Yan Ruyu continuously in seclusion, and no one asks him to overflow to raise monster emperor's saint heart, always they perceived anything. The Peacock King's old friend background is big, unexpectedly as northern region monster race powerhouse, revering as Azure Flood Dragon King, crosses void to come, after entering this space, never has open hollow corner bracket reveal close hollow corner bracket the surface. This makes Yi Fan very excited, the opposite party came from northern region unexpectedly, in it returns with his peer, this didn't solve his all problems. Southern region stayed radically, only had to avoid Ji family, receded another region, was the best choice. Azure Flood Dragon King brought the news about northern region much. The person, although does not have appearance, these news had passed on. Now, northern region is not very tranquil. Last month, some people saw sky over absolute beginning ancient mine. The moonlight like the water, gathered in the river, flowed to ancient mine. Some people vowed solemnly, said to see ominous creatures. The appearance was fierce, appeared and disappeared near absolute beginning ancient mine, making one have the fearful and apprehensive feeling. Also some people said, once saw with one's own eyes, the absolute beginning ancient mine sky has human form creatures to appear and disappear, call the wind and summon the rain, blocks the sky, lets star moon per month low-spirited pales. What is most astonishing, in life forbidden zone that absolute beginning ancient mine is, spread the angelic singing sound unexpectedly, making one immerse, that have several person hears with one's own ears. Absolute beginning ancient mine has anything, over the past several years, no one has been able to talk clearly, perhaps only has Zhang family, Jade Lake Holy Land and others some inheritance remote super major powers also ancient books to inquire. This month, Qin Yao often appears, the words and deeds are still bold, the Yi Fan's news obtains from her there. You said, Azure Flood Dragon King does want to ask Peacock King to take the trouble northern region. Good. So-called what matter? Yi Fan puzzled asking. I am not clear, but recently, Flickering Light Holy Land and Ji family seem also preparing, could send the manpower in the past. Qin Yao also does not know the detail. Expression of Yi Fan shows thinking, northern region decides however must have anything. Southern region now how? Yi Fan cared very much outside matter, he wants to know that Ji family currently has what movement. Southern region, although has a wave of stagnant and turbid water, but also quick tranquil. Ji Haoyu a narrow escape, return to Ji family. Qin Yao is very as if regrettable eventually. Peacock King's big disciple, chased down Ji Haoyu for half a month, but divine physique after all is divine physique, several times faced with a certain death crisis, reduced and solved, escaped to live. Actually also his vitality damages severely, does not have 1 to 2 years, cannot restore. In addition, Flickering Light Holy Lord and Ji family's Holy Lord drag in lots of people, seek for Peacock King, wanting cutting to extinguish. What a pity, Peacock King is not an enthusiastic youth, although paying no attention, making them forcible, is actually not able to wield the fist. Naturally, most affects the will of the people. Bronze Immortal Palace, the black and yellow trap palace gate, it has sunk slowly to the land. There gathered many great person, but from beginning to end, no one dares to be easily thorough, at present can also induce to the aura of Copper Palace, these people are still wandering. It is said that they draw out old lunatic probably, making him take the lead to lead the way. What a pity, that insane old person thoroughly, has not appeared from beginning to end, these great person hesitate in making a move. I can affirm, finally some people will penetrate. Yi Fan to say like this. Obstructs Day 159. If the life predestined time of death has not arrived, the apex character easily will not be thorough. After all, since the ancient times, Bronze Immortal Palace swallowed many peerless powerhouse. Puts down all, to dare the intruder truly, all will be the longevity does not have completely, soon the died during meditation elder character, the critical moment, must wrestle to wrestle. The powerhouse cemetery, does not know and has many outstanding die. Qin Yao somewhat is also sigh with emotion, she knows that definitely has monster race's great person to go. Yi Fan expression is somewhat strange, the Bronze Immortal Palace's secret as he passes shows to go, if really has great person die, said with him and others, if some connections. However, he is not guilty, what kind of place the Copper Palace is, who is clear, said that he also calculates will not have a character hope completely to these longevity. Some time ago, Peacock King Great War Nangongjung, actually who is weak and who is strong. Yi Fan wants to know result that fights. Battled 2 hours that's all, how can decide the victory and defeat, they are not the mortal enemies, does not need to decide life and death. Qin Yao barefoot, steps on the cobblestone in lake, the cool breeze blows, the women's clothing dances in the breeze, exquisite fluctuating that the enchanting body will outline, very open hollow corner bracket being puzzled close hollow corner bracket person. Did Nan Gongjung certainly go to Bronze Immortal Palace? Yi Fan asked. Yes, according to Peacock King, Nan Gongjung, only then did not have less than 100 years of longevity. He does not want to sit waiting for death, wants to wrestle first to be relieved by 100 years of body. Doesn't wrestle the first immortal. Yi Fan shows strange open hollow corner bracket color close hollow corner bracket. How many people since old times had to become an immortal? Peacock King said, Nan Gongjung for the secure lonesome own unconventional idea, is not willing to wait for dry zero in this mortal world. Perhaps he thought that only has Bronze Immortal Palace to be most suitable to bury his skeleton. Here's these words, Yi Fan sighs, practice that in other realm, has like this sorrowfully, really made one sigh. Ji family weather is still tracing my whereabouts. This is the Yi Fan most issue of concern. No, all press tranquilly. Pounded Yao open hollow corner bracket inserting close hollow corner bracket shaking the head. This was actually strange. Yi Fan felt very puzzled. You were saved by my monster race supreme being. They want to ask you to trouble, has first wanted Peacock King that passed test. Qin Yao smiles, said, you also hope that they do seek you to be inadequate unceasingly. I felt, they will not give up. Brother Yi is indistinct does not feel wonderfully. Jiren had once said that as flickering light Holy Lord obtains great void technique, they will also find the way to take back. We will go to northern region, do you travel together with us? At this point, in the Qin Yao eye the light wave circulation, the red lip is glittering the clear gloss, open hollow corner bracket nature close hollow corner bracket feeling is charming, said with a smile lightly, to show that you are a man, thinks, killing spree rampage can go to northern region, several years later, you also grew up. I am the man now good. At this point, Yi Fan earnest asking, you true. He has complied with Azure Flood Dragon King, recently to open domain portal prepared. At this point, Wan Yao shows grave expression, said, Peacock King has not a good premonition, he thought that possibly has to meet the important matter to happen, decides to bring great emperor's descendant to go to northern region. Yi Fan is very excited, finally must leave southern region, he can get rid all these is troublesome. At this moment, space sudden violent shaking. The distant place transmits calls out in alarm the sound. What's the matter? Yi Fan stood all of a sudden. Bang! A heavier loud sound transmits. This side space was torn unexpectedly. In the sky, a giant slit spreads to be very far. Two persons' shadows such as the deity arrives generally. Qin Yao complexion instantaneous snow white, dares to intrude the place of Peacock King living in seclusion, is not an average man, two people come in waves. Is very easy to suspect one by one two Holy Lord. The two by the dim magnificent light package, could not all be seen clearly the appearance all over the body, such as rules divinity of land, making one have to fear has the impulsion that the responsibility kneels to bend down unexpectedly. Flickering light Holy Lord and Ji family's Holy Lord. Yi Fan changed face at the scene open hollow corner bracket color close hollow corner bracket, he guessed that certainly, kills directly. Suddenly, shouted, kill, heaven shaking, outside the big crack, presented the innumerable person's shadow, dense and numerous, flushed. Flickering light old, Ji family's old, you came. Peacock King shouts out, rushes to high sky, such as the peerless sharp sword comes out of the sheath, making these war cries stop suddenly. Outside abatement flickering light Holy Lord and Ji family's Holy Lord, everyone all cannot help but retreat. Facing 800 years ago on deterrent southern region supreme being, their hearts has to fear intent, was fed by that fearful imposing manner. Peacock King, your immortal residence is really secret, 800 years ago I cannot search, now finally was willing, to attack. Flickering light Holy Lord shoulders both hands, the halo covers in the body, such as a deity, letting the person is unable to face up. Peacock King, you provoke me repeatedly and others, really thinks was invincible none who does not in southern region. Ji family's Holy Lord, sets up the body upper air, probably is on 9 layers of heaven, overlooks the common people, formidable, said, today makes to mediate. Big power and prestige, it seems like do you want to cut me today in this? Peacock King long smiles loudly, said, person calculates that is inferior to the data calculate, perhaps you will be disappointed. Really bullies my monster race no one. Shouted at transmits, trim space shaking, was angry to swallow this man of potential of mountains and rivers, soared to the heavens on, stood with Peacock King shoulder to shoulder. Who are you? Flickering light Holy Lord asked. Azure Flood Dragon 5. Azure clothes middle-aged man voice such as the spring thunder blooms. Quote. Behind, many suck in a cold breath, Azure Flood Dragon King to many, not strange as northern region monster race supreme being. Many person, how can also. The flickering light Holy Lord's stride goes forward, the 108 ray of light link winds around all over the body, each all clear radiant, probably 108 greater world, partly visible. He each walks forward one step, this side space falls a big piece on Haidong, such as Divine King in survey. Obstructs day 159. But G family's Holy Lord, unites with void great Tao, such as dry lonesome universe, if boundless starry sky, does not live indestructible, to make people feel that the nihility and eternal, stood probably are in the deep ancient star world. Yi Fan felt that the important matter is not wonderful, he was full of the malice to these people, just stabilized, his tranquil life was broken, future unknown, life and death is difficult to predict. Because, the future is bad, experts as common as the clouds, outside abatement many famous elders, he saw flickering light Saintess, Hua Yunfei, Li Yuyu and the others unexpectedly. It can be imagined, the opposite party used how big strength, even some reflects young outstandingly enters the war, but. Chapter 2, the desktop hung, with the notebook felt slower. I go to write chapter 3 diligently, tomorrow morning will get up to look that will stay up late also definitely to write. Number 160. Flickering light Saintess celestial or angelic appearance absolutely beautiful, the pupil wave circulation, smiles, the 100 flowers must soak however pales, sound transmission said, why little brother ye escapes, goes to flickering light Holy Land wi. What to do? To Holy Lord come in waves, kills this place, was impossible to be friendly, even if Qin Yao is frowning, had the character and style. She felt what only rejoices, Northern Region Supreme being Azure Flood Dragon King here, otherwise Peacock King is really unable to do it alone. Qin Yao, hurries to leave here, will otherwise be dangerous. Yi Fan in a low voice sound transmission. You and I walk together. Pounds Yao to urge. Perhaps I cannot get away today, was Peacock King cannot guarantee me. Yi Fan is very tranquil, does not have the fear, not startled. Since, the G family person talked wildly, was flickering light Holy Lord obtains great void technique, if also wants the means to take back, then captures this place now on a large scale, have no reason to let off him. Obstructs day 160. He definitely by with emphasis object of search. G family's Holy Lord came, Peacock King does not have the means to protect him to be complete, takes away him to wait, if carries off some void ancient scripture, this does not die the continuous aspect. What secret technique were you truant G family? Qin Yao asked. Do not ask, knows many, G family will also chase down you. Walks quickly, otherwise on evening. Qin Yao holds his wrist skill, said, walks together, you do not need so. Yi Fan shakes the head, said, you first walk, I have the position. Sees him firmly to reject, Qin Yao then looked at his one eyes, smiles, said, you are careful, must live, thinks that, killing spree, rampage, must grow up safely mumble. Quote. This space, the appeared person's shadow comes more, was not only G family and flickering light Holy Land cultivator arrived, even Supreme Mystery School and free and unfettered sect also had powerhouse to rush. This is not a unimaginable huge strength, the dense and numerous persons' shadows occupied the big half sky, this to annihilate Peacock King completely. If not Azure Flood Dragon King here, perhaps Peacock King really cherished hatred to end, even so, the situation was not wonderful. G family's Holy Lord and Void coincide, deserted like great Tao, the nihility like sky, his sound seems like from the eternal unknown place transmits, is indistinct and low and deep, said, Peacock King before your I mediate, I take a person to you. Yi Fan does not need to want also to know, Ji family's holy lord is saying him. As he expected, like Ji family's holy lord, selected his name powerful personally, was mentioned by such great person, if other cultivator will definitely feel honored. The mood that but, Yi Fan actually cries continually did not have. This roll call, if, kills at point, wants me who you take seriously firmly to hand over this youngster. Peacock King meaningful saying. Nature. Ji family's holy lord puts out to transport two characters, such as the god sound stirs up open hollow corner bracket close hollow corner bracket, the space deep place, many monster race cultivators stand steadily, almost do not express pores in the dust. Peacock King sneers, takes a fast look around the front people, said, do not think, your Ji family experts as common as the clouds, no one may with it fighting. If you homicide, I dare saying that definitely greatly troublesome. Such remarks, not only the Ji family people are astonished, other cultivator are also startled. Said things just to frighten people. The distant place, has the Ji family famous elder to be discontented, opens the mouth shouts out. Yi Fan you come. Peacock King beckons. Yi Fan must rush to high sky, before arriving at his body, does not know that he must say anything. In this flash, he felt that innumerable killing intent clash, overwhelming majorities cultivate, repair from Ji families. Peacock King laughs loudly, the language dies astonishingly continuous, said, if killed him, your so-called background, not necessarily can be good, only if your Ji family has divine king not dead, crawls from the grave, otherwise. This does world, have such character. Dares to shake Ji family, no one to believe hardly. Because, flickering light holy land and Ji family such major powers, is unable to talk clearly truly, is immeasurably deep. Yi Fan shows your movement technique. On the Peacock King delicate face has the happy expression. By the present, Yi Fan nature clearly understood, oneself should make anything, must drape oneself in the flag in order to overawe others. At that moment, leaves behind afterimages in the sky, displays movement technique that the old lunatic biography raises. Ji family's holy lord anything had not said, static standing there, no expressed. Flickering light holy lord was covered by a 108 ray of light link, seems many world to reappear in the body bank he seems like divine king totally, the tranquil opens the mouth asked, youngster, this movement technique is who passes to you. Is elder brother old lunatic. Yi Fan feeds to frame calmly replies. Hears these words, Peacock King nearly staggers, in his heart the unstated criticism, this boy went too far, even if he meets old lunatic, called a senior respectfully. Flickering light holy lord was covered by the halo, cannot see the appearance portrait, but from him for a very long time not language, can suspect, he is very certainly speechless. Ji family's holy lord as nothing responded, coincides with void, probably vanished thoroughly. As old lunatic that you said who? A Ji family famous elder closely examines. An insane old person thoroughly, others said that he lived in 6000. Yi Fan thorough tranquil, said, my big brother is really somewhat pitiful, unconscious, often open hollow corner bracket fan close hollow corner bracket loses from I.R. Obstructs day 160. Yours sir. Even Peacock King somewhat was speechless, a big brother, making others feel sad, that is 6000 years ago unparalleled characters. My big brother his heart had, my big brother his unforgettable past, my big brother his one by one one by one, Yi Fan from attending to sadly, is saying, did not pay attention to the feeling of others, the mouthful makes up wild stories. Finally, Peacock King really could not bear, sound transmission, said in secret, did small hand you also become addicted? Elder brother old lunatic, I think that many people want to choke to death you while still alive. Mouthful talked nonsense. A Ji family famous elder cannot bear berate, said, old lunatic what kind of status, you, too did not know the immensity of heaven and earth. Since you do not believe, I do not have the means. Yi Fan shrugged, but the back leg steps on. This was more speechless, Yi Fan obviously and showed with practical action he and old lunatic have the greatest relations. In fact, many people have understood, the Yi Fan affirmation and old lunatic have the connection, but kills the people not to believe, Old lunatic is his big brother, this boy is obviously talking nonsense intentionally. Boy do not think the safe without matter, old lunatic is insane, puts on outwardly, no one dares to provoke, but a while, once as big open hollow corner bracket chaotically close hollow corner bracket, certainly some people must illuminate kill you not to harm. Peacock King's secret sound transmission, said, before then, G family really does not know that they had chased down you, had definitely learned, reason that does not select, but wants to pretend not to know that's all. In Yi Fan heart imposing, he also guessed correctly these, his present situation still endures the danger, makes him feel relieved that only, to Holy Lord mostly not directly to his take action. Elder brother old lunatic said that in the near future he can also fight me. Yi Fan said like this. Yes sir. Many people want to say these four characters to him. At this moment, flickering light Holy Lord and G family's Holy Lord neglected him completely, regards him for not to exist, no longer looks at his one eyes. G family's Holy Lord shouted, Peacock King your B disputes my G family, today you are doomed. By the present, only had depending on the strength speech. He in void, simply and laid out a character directly, bang, a loud sound, the space that ancient sage founded was cracked all of a sudden, is going to end thoroughly. Meanwhile, the flickering light Holy Lord's stride goes forward, shouts, Peacock King, 800 years ago were escaped by you, today you gave up any idea of that walks again. Peacock King laughs, said, I from flying upwards near the world, who may block, which can block. His black hair flies upwards, stand forth, one with the heaven, spreads the strange pulsation step by step. Puff, comma comma. At this moment, two Holy Lords behind, some people explode unceasingly broken, turns into blood mist, was shaken to perish by the Peacock King's sound of footsteps completely. Almost as suddenly, over 100 cultivator meet a cruel death, turned into fine powder and completely spiritless, only leaves behind blood mist to flutter. Monster race supreme being, open hollow corner bracket reveal close hollow corner bracket divine ability, locked in everyone initially. Meanwhile, Azure Flood Dragon King goes forward, with Peacock King together, to two Holy Lord. Kills one by one by one. Shouted, kill, heaven shaking, great war radical eruption. Without a doubt, this will certainly be rivers of blood great war. Peacock King and Azure Flood Dragon King have not fled, wants to strive for life force for here monster race cultivator, blocked two Holy Lord, will kill facing encirclements of many famous elder. Yi Fan turns around to fly to escape, now, elder brother old lunatic, no matter also used, the tangled warfare breaks out, it is estimated that many people want to seize the chance to fall him. Only what rejoices, to Holy Lord not personally take action, no matter what he is far away from the central region, had not been encircled at the scene. Boy surnamed Yi, you halt to me. Behind, the have several hundred people are chasing down to Yi Fan, is the G family's young juniors. The previous time, Yi Fan counteracts not fears, drinks the roar loudly, making the G family person roll, now spreads over southern region, he has become the public enemy of G family young juniors. Several hundred people chase down, but how also to hit? Person of saliva, can bury him, Yi Fan escapes daily, is impossible to shake hardly. Boy surnamed Yi, has to plant you not to run. Your grandfather, has to plant you to pick out to pursue. Response that the Yi Fan face not loyalty does not jump, the speed was faster. Obstructs day 160. Little thief Yi you halt to me, paternal aunt open hollow corner bracket milk close hollow corner bracket open hollow corner bracket milk close hollow corner bracket lets your 100 rounds, seizes to kill you in the same old way. Has G family female disciple lightly shouted. Do not pursue me, your long is too ugly, I am disinclined to hit with you. When Yi Fan escapes does not forget to ridicule several. The rear some female disciple air chi extremely, due to really cannot catch up with Yi Fan, that mysterious movement technique, they cannot hold a candle. Little thief Yi you are the public enemy of our G family younger generation, is runs the heaven ceiling border cape, must strike to kill you. You have not awaked, spoke the nonsense unexpectedly, hurries to go home to make up thinks. Then, Yi Fan did not dare the multi-languages. The frontline propaganda was Ji family cultivation base not very high disciple. All got rid by him, but many people did not say a word. Pursued unexpectedly, more than dozens people. Ji Wei, your dead old lady, may really be haunted by the ghost. The Yi Fan surprise discovery. Ji Wei chased down with several famous elders personally. Ji Wei complexion is pale, maintains total silence, is in hot pursuit, now does not have Peacock King boldly thrusting forward to stand. She does not believe that Yi Fan can also run away. Tender laughter transmits, such as the big bead falls the jade plate, clear interesting to listen, its sound is very gentle and charming, said, little Yi, do not run away, elder sister guarantees you to be well. Yi Fan then discovers stature tall, extremely open hollow corner bracket nature close hollow corner bracket the feeling female, top of the head round bluish green moon per month, the jade treads fully in 5 open hollow corner bracket color close hollow corner bracket in thunder and lightning, at a moderate pace with, does not compare several famous elders to be slow. Her green skirt, enchanting varied, flesh delicate snow white, although is chasing down, but is charming and sultry, big eye like water, charming moving, white teeth is nipping the red lip, added several points of flavor. Who are you? Slave Ji Biyu, she smiles is very sweet, no murderous aura. I do not consider, originally as you. In Yi Fan heart one cold, this open hollow corner bracket nature close hollow corner bracket the feeling female, dares to kill including oneself younger sisters, absolutely as ferocity one. At this moment, Yi Fan discovered that Hua Yunfei also pursued, such as light and lively clouds, from the rear area comes, the blue clothes waves, transcend worldly affairs as noble and pure. At the same time, he discovered flickering light saintess, such as divine lotus just blossoming, flesh clear, the luster of the skin lives the rosy cloud, has the appearance of shaming the moon and flowers, her white clothed is floating, resembles fairy that moon palace flies, to him. Flickering light's beautiful woman, why can you also pursue me?